is up, chat? We are here. Let me cook. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, everybody. Welcome in, guys. This is gonna be a lit stream. We're gonna play some Marvel Rivals. Chat, if you guys want to share your theories to win an actual prize, I'm not talking a lame prize. I'm talking about an actual prize, guys. We're gonna be doing a giveaway, cash prize giveaway to the winners of people who share their theories. That's all you gotta do. Share your theory, and how you do it is you join my Discord server. We're gonna be in a voice channel that you could join, and you're gonna share your theories live on stream. And then we're gonna have a poll for the chat to vote on the best theory. And if you win the poll, chat, you earn a cash prize. It's gonna be lit. Guys, welcome in. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. I greatly appreciate it. We got Greg. What's good, brother? Eli, what's good, bro? The 25-0. Oh, you're Venom. You're a Venom main. You know, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I've been maining that Hawkeye, bro, because when I played Overwatch, I really liked what's his name? It's so funny because like when I play Rivals, I always call Hawkeye by the Overwatch name. Hanzo. Like if I'm not playing Hanzo, I just rotate between everyone. I got time on every character. But chat, anyways, thank you so much. We got a Jabril. Oh, is there an echo? Oh, it's because I had the stream open. I'm stupid. I'm kind of retarded. Guys, thank you so much. Look at all the love in chat. You guys are amazing. We got a super from the boy L with the 2. Thank you, King. He said Mihawk is Emu's son. Chat, is Mihawk Emu's son? And guys, I know, chat. I know we're looking a little rough, man. I just washed my hair real quick. Looking crazy. Didn't shave. Chat, look, listen. This is not a runway model stream. This is not a Victoria's Secret stream. Okay, I am not on the Balenciaga runway. It is what it is. L, thank you, bro. Mihawk is Emu's son. Chat, is Mihawk Emu's son? Mihawk Emu's son. I don't know, bro. That seems, I don't know. Seems a little weird. I don't know how I feel about that one. I personally don't think Emu's gonna have a son. You notice like a lot of the major One Piece villains don't even have kids. Like sure, Kaido had a kid, but like, oh dang, oh chat, I'm creditless, bro. I'm cooked. Kaido has a son. Big Mom has a son. Oh no. Thank you, Ellen. And we had Jaber with the 2 months. Thank you, bro. He said happy birthday, dope. Love you, man. Hey, Jaber, love you too, bro. Love the whole chat. Jaber, I greatly appreciate it, man. I hope you've been good. Jaber, listen, bro. Jaber, you know how I told you, bro? Like I told you before, you need to be saying in that word, Jaber. Stop neglecting it. This is the answer to life, okay? This is how you connect to the one true only God, okay? All those other guys are demons in disguise. They're all garbage, okay? This is how you connect to the one true God, the triune God, the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. This is where the answers lie. The Gospels are eyewitness testimonies. We know that there's people that have been martyred. Saint Polycarp, the apostles. This is the answer to life. How to treat your wife, how to treat your husband, how to look at the world, how to forgive people. Jabril, stay in the word, King. Mula, what's good, bro? What's good, King? He said, just wanted to hop on and wish my King Evil a happy birthday. Thank you, brother. Thank you, chat. Where should we start? Where should we start, chat? Do you guys want to start with the share your theories? Do you guys want to get into VC and share your theory and win a cash prize? Or do you guys want to do a One Piece trivia? We're giving a cash prize for all these things, guys. We're giving cash prizes. Did I say Magikarp? I meant Polycarp. I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. Guys, we also have a trivia. Oh, guys, me and Dawn of Ascension, we came together and we made a trivia. We got a whole bunch of questions. These are custom One Piece questions, okay? Some of them are going to be trick questions, okay, guys? I'm warning you now. If you guys, and by the way, for you guys to play in the trivia, it's simple. You guys, how it's going to work is I'm going to have the chat open on my screen, and the first person that I see in the chat that gets the answer correct gets a point. And when we go through all the questions, the one with the most amount of points, the person in chat with the most amount of points wins, okay? They win. I made the cards I can't flip through them right now because then you guys are gonna see the questions early. But I went on Photoshop and made the questions, like the cards. I made the answer cards. Dawn of Ascension helped me with the questions. A lot of the questions, guys, are trick questions. You guys are gonna read the question and be like, "Oh, that's obvious." Then you're gonna put an answer in, and you're gonna be wrong, and then you're gonna be like, "Oh, I didn't read it. I didn't read it thoroughly." Young Smokey with the hundo. Young Smokey with the hundo. Thank you so much, bro. He said, "Happy birthday, big dog." Yo, Young Smokey, bro. Thank you so much, King. Always coming through, being the legendary supporter that I could never deserve. Thank you, bro. Wokey, man. See, Smokey's known in this stream, bro. He's known in this stream. He's known in this community. He has to be known across the OP community in general. Hey, listen, guys. Listen. Young Smokey, you're amazing, brother. Thank you so much. And all the happy birthday messages. Thank you so much, Door Handle, Slat Slime, Vizwa, Irfan. Thank you, bro. He also had the membership. Thank you so much, Irfan. Listen, guys, as I've said many times, I read every chat message, okay? Just because you guys are not super chatting doesn't mean I don't read the message. And this is obvious. When you guys watch the streams, like every stream, you guys know I'm constantly reading out the chat, right? But listen, you guys know that YouTube, okay, when you guys super chat or you guys buy a membership, YouTube takes 30 to 60%, okay? Like if you guys, let's say you're on iPhone, right? And you super chat $100, YouTube will take $60 of that. Can you guys believe that? $60. That means your hard-earned money, you guys went out, you worked, and then YouTube took $60 out of the 100. It's terrible, okay? So if you guys want to make sure that YouTube isn't straight cucking you, you know, if you guys want to make sure that YouTube is not treating you like Sanji and their pudding, just hit my Cash App, okay? It's at the top of the chat. It's pinned. And obviously, guys, you don't have to super chat. I love everyone completely equally. Maybe Smokey a little bit more, because you guys know we gotta be a little biased, right? But guys, thank you so much. All these, look at how many, bro. I can't even go through all the birthday messages. Mind Hacks, thank you, bro. Irfan, again, thank you for the birthday message and the membership, my guy. Javi, thank you, bro. Eric, what's good, bro? Oakley, thank you. Thank you times a million. All right, guys, what do you guys want to start with first, guys? Should we play some Marvel Rivals? Should we play some Among Us? Guys, I want to play Among Us on stream, chat. Come on, I know you guys in the chat have Among Us. Come on, I'll make a lobby. We could all hop in. I'll trust that no one that's in the game of Among Us will be watching the stream. Because if I get what do they call it? Killer? I haven't played in a while. If I get killer on Among Us, I don't want you guys instantly killing me, instantly voting me out. Chat, hey, chat, I'm devious on Among Us, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm devious on Among Us. But we might have to start with some Marvel Rivals. I have been hooked on it, bro. If I'm not playing Hawkeye, I'm honestly just cycling through players. Cause like, if you guys look, I know you guys can testify to this. If you guys play, if you guys have been playing Marvel Rivals, you guys know that everyone wants to insta-lock DPS, bro. You try to play Marvel Rivals, everyone wants to insta-lock, bro. You'll see people insta-locking Hawkeye, then they drop like 4 kills. Like, bro, you mean to tell me you insta-locked DPS just to play trash and you made other people go tank and support because like you wanted DPS? And don't even get me started with Spider-Man mains. Bro, if you main Spider-Man on Marvel Rivals, you're just confirmed to be like, you're just feeding the enemy team. I have never seen a Spider-Man top frag. Literally. J-Bro, I will straight carry you. Yo, I pick my hero, I will carry you. I'll go Jeff. I'll go Hawkeye. Chat, maybe we should start with Marvel Rivals. You guys down for some Marvel Rivals? Maybe we could start with some Marvel Rivals. And I know people for the longest, you guys in chat, have been asking and begging me to stream games, bro. Well, now's the time, chat. Now's the time. Jinmark said, happy birthday. We love you. Thank you so much. Jin Marks, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone in chat with all the birthday wishes. Thank you so much. Viswa said Gila is so OP. I haven't played her too much. You know who's just scummy? The scummiest character on all of Rivals? It's Punisher. He's literally just Bastion of Overwatch. You guys played Overwatch, right? Bastion, you just set up a turret and you just get free kills. He is so scummy, bro. And then like Punisher's ult, you're just like a walking turret. It's completely broken, man. Been too long. I'm trash now. If I not, I would join a play. Bro, come on, man. Just join. Anyone can join, chat. You can join. Just I guess what you guys can do, comment down below in the chat what your username is so I can add you on Rivals and then I'll invite you. Listen, you guys could be the most garbage player and Marvel Rivals is free to play. You guys can download the game right now. Just download the game real quick. Okay, download the game real quick. I'll add you, I'll invite you, and I'll carry you. Just let me go Hawkeye and you'll be fine. Trust me. I'm on PC, bro. Man, this dude's gonna ask me, are you on Xbox or Gay Station? Bro, nobody's on either one. We're PC Master Race, my guy. PC Master Race. Alright, guys, we're gonna put a poll in chat. We're putting a poll in chat. Do you guys want to start with the One Piece trivia, or do you guys want to start here? Let me put up a poll. Remember, guys, for the One Piece trivia, we're giving away a prize. For the Share Your Theory in live Discord voice chat on stream, we're giving away a prize. And then no prizes for Marvel Rivals. We're just all playing together. Which should we do first? Okay, you guys are gonna vote. Do you guys want to play Marvel Rivals first? Do you guys want to play, or do you guys want to do Share Your Theory first, or do you guys want to do One Piece trivia? As I said, guys, you guys can join the Discord server, join a voice channel with a microphone, and you guys will explain your theory in 10 minutes, and the chat will vote on it for Share Your Theory. I got a good theory chefed up, but all good if we do it later. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what people vote for. Guys, I just put the poll in chat. Everyone vote. Everyone vote. The One Piece trivia, as I said, if you guys are just joining in and you guys didn't hear what I said minutes ago, for the One Piece trivia, it's very easy. You guys are going to see the questions on screen, and I'm going to read out the questions. The first person that I can see in my chat, I'm not going to be cheating, obviously. The first person to put the answer in chat correctly gets a point, and after we go through the questions, the person with the most amount of points wins a prize. And if it's a tie, we have extra questions. It looks like guys, more votes. Come on, more votes. Adnan said happy birthday. Thank you so much, bro. Viswa, sorry man, I can't play with you because it's 12 at night. Man, you should be asleep right now. Just wait till the VOD's out. Just wait till we end the stream, watch the VOD tomorrow. Look, you guys want to... Okay, we'll do the trivia. Listen, we could do the trivia. We could do the trivia and put the put Marvel Rivals on pause. We could do the trivia and then play Marvel Rivals after. You guys want to do that? Oh no, I clicked on Marvel Rivals. Bro, what is going on? Where's my chat? Bro, what is going on with my PC, dude? Hold on, guys. We got some technical difficulties. Alright, do you guys want to do the One Piece trivia first? It looks like it's winning. We need more votes. Everyone vote. It looks like One Piece trivia won anyways. Alright, you guys ready for the One Piece trivia? You guys ready for the One Piece trivia? He's lying. If you trash, he's gonna let you know he let you know you trash. Believe me. Jabril, you know me so well. If someone's playing trash, I'm gonna let them know. I'm gonna tell them straight up, bro, you are garbage. I'm gonna let them know. Cause my biggest pet peeve, listen, bro. My biggest pet peeve is a mother blank insta-locking DPS just to run in, bro. Wait, okay, there we go. They will insta-lock a DPS character, right? Run into a fight 1v6 completely alone, The tank's not there, the support's not there, they die, and then they rinse and repeat the whole game. And I don't know what it is with Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man is just a garbage character. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I legit have never seen a Spider-Man top frag, ever. If you have a Spider-Man on your team, I guarantee you any amount of money, like 90% of the time, he will bottom frag. And he will literally just feed the other team. And that's why the other team's getting ults. You guys want to see my stats? These are my stats, guys. This is my Hawkeye. L said I rush with Hulk all day. Bro, L, add me, dude. Wait, guys, comment down below, man. Comment down below what your usernames are so I can add you right now. We're going to do the One Piece trivia. I just wanted to show you guys the stats. I got 4 hours on Hawkeye. I get KO streaks in 1 life, 3.2 a Hawkeye. I got some Jeff. KO streaks in 1 life, 4. Jeff is really good, bro. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. He is so good. And the thing is about Jeff, bro, he's not even hard to play. He's not even hard. Especially if you have his team up ability. You press, I think you press, is it X? I think you press C. And then you can shoot like the icicle shots. Oh, bro, Jeff is insane. I play a little bit of Captain America. But when I play Captain America, everyone decides that they don't want to group up with me. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Young King. Amoni, thank you, bro. He's here for it. Just want to wish my brother a happy birthday. Hope you have many more. Thank you, man. I greatly appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, bro. Why are you mispronouncing Mihawk? Wait, who? Hawkeye? AL, thank you for the super chat, my bro. But yeah, you guys ready for the trivia? We'll look back at this later. We'll look back at that later, chat. You guys ready for the trivia? I might have to close Rivals, bro. My Streamlabs is being cucked by Marvel Rivals. I gotta close the game. Alright, guys. Who's ready for the trivia? Who's ready for the trivia? As I said, guys, we're gonna have a question right here. Look, a question right here on the stream. We're gonna have a question right here on the stream. I'm gonna flip the page, and you guys are gonna see the question. I'm gonna read the question out, and the first person that can type the answer in correctly gets a point. At the end of a series of questions, the person with the most amount of points wins. If there is a tie, we have backup questions. And I'm warning you guys right now, chat. I'm warning you because I already know someone's gonna be mad. I know one of these questions, I did it on purpose. Someone's gonna be mad. They're gonna be like, no, bro, that's not the answer, dude. You gotta read the questions carefully, chat, okay? You guys gotta read the questions carefully. Dude, chat, what is going on, man? We're looking wild. You guys gotta read the questions carefully, okay? Who's ready? Drop ones or drop salutes in chat if you're ready, guys. Drop some salutes. Drop some ones. Nah, drop the salutes, guys. Drop some 07s if you're ready. Spam 07 if you're ready for the trivia. What is this game called? It's called Marvel Rivals. Can we do it in VC? No, bro. We gotta make it fair. We gotta make it fair. We're gonna do it in the chat. If you guys want to put in answers for the trivia and win a prize, you guys gotta type it in chat. We can't do it in like VC and text because that's hard. It's like, wait, did I hear someone in VC say it before the text chat? But at least if it's in text chat, the receipts are there. I could literally just show you guys the chat. I'll put my chat on screen. Actually, you guys can literally see the chat right here. You guys will literally see who says it first. We're gonna get some actuallys. Yeah, exactly. I already know, bro. Watch, bro. I bet you, Joanna. I bet you. There's this one. Just trust me. I'm not gonna lie and be like, oh, it was actually this question. Trust me. There's this one specific question. I already know what people are gonna put as the answer. I already know. It's so obvious. I'm gonna bust out laughing, and they're gonna get mad. I'm gonna be like, no, bro. They're not reading it carefully. Watch, bro. All right, guys. You ready? We're starting. We're starting the trivia. Good luck, everybody. Some of these are going to be hard. Some of these are going to be tricky. Here we go, guys. First question of the trivia. Okay. The One Piece trivia. Question number 1. What character has an attack named Kari? What character has an attack named Kari? Who can tell me? I should have got some. Hold on. Let's get some Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music going on. Lucas says Buggy. Greg says NL. You guys got clapped. Greg with the instant W. Greg with the instant scoop of a point. Greg leading at 1 point. The answer is NL, chat. Let's go. Flip the answer. NL. We see that man NL used Kari on a wiper. He was smoking some wiper pack. This was at Skypea with a boom, the big rocket blast. What's good, procrastinator baiter. I'm just going to have to listen because I'm about to go on a 2-hour drive, but I'll be there for the whole thing. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you so much, bro. And drive safe. Do not look at the screen, man. Just please, for the love of God, just drive safe, man. If you wanna give me a present, listen, if you wanna give me a present, procrastinator, if you wanna give me something for my birthday, let it be that you drive there safe, okay? That's what I want. Joanna said, I'm cooked. I had no idea. Honestly, if I was answering, I'd have no idea either. Greg probably Googled it. Greg probably Googled One Piece Kari. Oh, you scum. Greg, you scum. All right, guys, next question. Hold on. Actually, we got to get some music going on, man. Guys, what's that one trivia song? What is it called, guys? Where it's like do 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 do. Guys, what is that called? Oh, it's Jeopardy music. Thank you. Jeopardy music. We gotta get some Jeopardy music going on. Let me hear this Jeopardy theme. Okay, there we go. All right, guys. Next question. Question number 2. Who is the 3rd division? Wait. Whoa. Actually, time out. Dude, did I not change that question? Bro, no way. Hold on. We're gonna get copyright? Bro, they're gonna copyright me for Jeopardy music. Hold on, time out. Bro, did I not? I literally changed that question. Did I not change the question? I even double checked. Oh. Hold on, chat. Technical difficulties. I didn't update it. No way. Hold on. Time out. You guys are saying copyright? Bro, YouTube's so gay, man. And copyright for playing trivia music. You see why YouTube is just cancer? Yeah, if you play the Jeopardy theme, you're gonna get a copyright strike, copyright claim. Like, bro. Hold on, chat. Bro. So apparently when you update pictures on your PC, it doesn't automatically update in Streamlabs. I did not know that. Wow. Hold on, guys. We're fixing it. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. This is bad. Hold on, guys. Man. Sorry, chat. Technical difficulties. I have to update the pictures because I remembered just now that I wanted to change some questions. And apparently, when you update pictures on your Windows PC, it doesn't automatically update the questions on Streamlabs. Okay, I think we're good now. All right, guys, next question. Cuneo, thank you, brother. Thank you. W. Eddie, back tomorrow. Bro, we're not even done. Bro, we did one question, J-Bro. All right, guys, next question. What is the name of the squid that flew too close to the sun and died? What is the name of the squid that flew too close to the sun and died? What is the name of that squid, chat? Let me get some answers. What is the name of the squid that flew too close to the sun and died? What is his name? What is his name? I'm seeing wrong answers. You guys are creditless. You guys are creditless. Where are the answers? I'm not seeing the answer. I'm not seeing the answer. Come on, chat. You guys can get this. What is the name of the squid? I've mentioned this on stream. That's the crazy thing. I've mentioned this on stream. And I've even mentioned why they're named that. Some of these questions are directly tied to things I mentioned on stream. I'm not seeing the answer, bro. Chat, what is the name of the squid that flew too close to the sun and died? Don't Google it, Greg. You're just going to get a free point. I'm not going to, hey, I'm going to wait. We finally have a winner. We have a winner. The winner is L. The answer is Daedalus. Okay? The reason why is because you guys know the real life mythology that Icarus, there's a guy named Icarus that flew too close in the sun and he died. And he had a friend or like a cousin that was named Daedalus, okay, in real life mythology. Oda flipped that. Instead of Icarus in One Piece going too close to the sun and dying, it was actually Daedalus, the cousin, the friend that went too close to the sun and died. And Icarus was the squid man that was talking about Daedalus going too close to the sun. See, I've mentioned this, bro. L, I believe that you had the answer because you remember, brother. All right, so we're at 1 point for Greg and 1 point for L. 1 point for Greg, 1 point for L. Next question, chat. Next question. What is the name of the One Piece planet? This is also something that I feel like everyone should know. Chat, this is a very specific word. Don't say something similar. Don't say something. Gin marks. Gin marks with the point. The name is Verth. Congratulations, Gin marks. You have 1 point. Chat, it's a tie. Gin marks at 1 point. Greg at 1 point. L at 1 point. Oof. Who's going to win? Who is going to win? She got a point. Yo, when can we ask about One Piece? We'll do the share your theory soon. It's not asking about One Piece. It's Stretch. How it's going to work. Join my Discord server. There's going to be a voice channel. And I'm going to unmute people for them to explain their theory on live stream. Then the live stream chat is going to vote on your theory versus other people's theories. Whoever has the most amount of votes, whoever wins the poll, wins an actual prize. It's going to be share your theory. But we got to make sure that there's enough people that want to share their theory. Because I only know of Greg and whoever else it was earlier. I forgot who it was. And I guess you, Stretch. All right, guys. Next question. Next question. Guys, read the questions carefully. Trick questions are popping up. What is the next question? What chapter did Hiraluk say, when do you think people die? When they are forgotten. What chapter did he say that, guys? What chapter did Hiraluk say, when do you think people die? When they are forgotten. What chapter was that? What chapter, guys? Hurry up. Greg said I got the screenshot saved. Ooh, we got a winner. We got a winner. We have a winner. We have a winner. Deji wins. It's 145. Congratulations, Deji. Oh, bro, is everyone going to have 1 point? Yo, how funny would it be if 10 people had 1 point? Bro, what if we don't even have enough backup questions? Oh, no. Guys, we might have to make up questions on the spot. Everyone's getting a point. Congrats. Yo, Deji, how did you get that so fast? It took me forever just to even find the answer to that. Eli said I want a point. Eli, you got to be quicker, bro. Let me see. Let me look in the next questions to see if there's one that you might figure out. Hmm. Yeah, Eli, you're cooked, bro. You're not gonna get these. Deji said it's one I have saved, one of my favorite chapters. Robin, I cannot confirm nor deny if there's a Robin related question. But I will say, before I like finalize these, I did have to switch some out. A few of them were gonna be Robin. All right, guys. Next question. Next question. Question number. Wait, bro. Guys, I don't know what's going on. Okay, guys, next question. Which supernova is based on a real life Chinese pirate? Gotta be quick, guys. Which supernova is based on a real life Chinese pirate? Which supernova is based on a real life Chinese pirate? Apu. Congratulations, Amuni, with the point. Scratchman Apu. He's based on a Chinese pirate. Greg said, kid. No, Greg, that's a bias, brother. That's a bias, king. Boa Hancock. Wait, is she actually Chinese? Oh, everyone said Apu right after Amuni. Wait, Amuni, was that first chat? Was that a typo? Cause Amuni, you typed in S-O-O-O-O. I thought you were saying like so, or did you mean to type in Apu? Amuni, was that a typo? Oh, that was a typo. Bro would have instantly got it. You would have instantly. I mean, you did win either way, but that would have been hilarious. You would have instantly got it. Bro just instantly knew. He's like, yeah, I know what the next question is. I'm gonna pre-fire Apu. Eli said, yeah, it was a typo. Otherwise, I win. No way. He beat you, bro. Lucas said, you shouldn't read it out because it helps people Google it. Guys, should I read out the question? Or do you guys want me to leave the question on the screen and you guys have to read it? What do you guys prefer? Hold on. Maybe I should end the poll. Read it out. Bro, no one's getting their answers from Google. Some of these questions you can't really Google. Even if you Google it, you'll still have to search around. And like, I was thinking like with some of these questions, if you relied on Google, someone that just thinks for a second will beat you to the answer. Let's test everyone's reading comprehension. Can you remember mine? I probably won't be able to comment at the time you're sharing theories. Dude, I cannot remember your theory. But what I want people to do is, again, join the VC, join the Discord server, and you guys have to have a working microphone. You guys say your theory out to the stream so that the stream can listen. I'll ask you guys questions, try to understand your theory, and then the chat will vote on the winner. All right, guys. Next question. You're too shy to join? Come on, bro. Every One Piece fan's a nerd anyways, dude. All right, guys. Next question. Who was the first person to break out of Impel Down? You guys aren't getting this one. You guys are cooked on this one, chat. You guys are cooked. No way! Bro, there's no way. There's no way this dude... Yo, this guy's insane. There's a certain person in chat that's just... He's on a different plane of existence. You know who you are. You know exactly who you are. You know who you are. We have a winner. It was almost instant. The answer is Morley. Believe it or not, chat, Morley broke out of Impel Down, what, 100 years ago? And they didn't know that he broke out of Impel Down. So technically, he was the first person that broke out of Impel Down. See, chat, these are trick questions. You would think it's Shiki. Like, don't get me wrong, I probably would have thought it was Shiki. I would have thought it was Shiki, right? Because they say Shiki's the first. But Morley's actually the first. They just didn't know. They didn't, like, report it. It's the character that looks like you. Really? You think you're funny, dude? You're not funny. Why are you guys laughing, bro? Mods, ban this guy. L with the 2, thank you. Thank you so much, brother. You escaped Impel down first?
Yo, that shit was fucking hilarious.
Chat. Can we tell L that he's not funny? He's anti-funny? Anti-comedy? You know what, L? I'm starting to think maybe you're the one that looks like Charlos. Charlos, Morley. Maybe you're projecting, L. L, you're not funny. You're hilarious. So, guys, everyone has a point. Hold on, I gotta write these down. Chat, we gotta keep track, bro. Greg has a point. Who else has a point? Amuni has a point. Stretch has a point. Deji has a point. L has a point. Who else? Greg got the NL question. Who had the Verth question? Verth was that was Jin Marks, right? I have Evil added on IG. Hey, today's your birthday, tomorrow's mine. Hey, happy early birthday. Is it Vertachi? Happy early birthday, bro. Hope you have many more. Chat, we didn't even do a prayer today. Oh, no. Chat, we were supposed to pray today. We'll have to do our prayer after this trivia. Unfortunately. Okay, anyways. Greg had the NL question. Jin Marks had the Verth question. Deji had the Hero Look question. Amuni had the Supernova question. Who had the Morley one? Stretch had the Morley. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Wait, what question did L get? Dude, yo, chat, this is so messed up. Guys, how old am I? Guys, I apparently didn't put the answers in correctly. Who flew too close to sun and died? Guys, how old am I? 41? Bro. Bro. You're gonna tell me I'm 41. Today you're 28? Chat, we got some 27s. Chat, how old am I? Come on, man. Chat, you guys are supposed to know me. Chat, you're so fake, bro. I got the fakest chat, man. I got the fakest chat in the world. I have the fakest chat, dude. Okay, so we have Greg, L, Amuni, Jinmark, Stretch. Wait, no. Greg, L, Amuni, Jinmark, Stretch, Deji. We have 6 winners, right? Right? 24? Chat, how old do I look, man? I know when I haven't shaved, I look atrocious, man. Probably add like an extra 8, 9 years. I'm gonna keep going down. 23. I'm not 23, bro. I'm not 33, bro. Stretch Deji is crazy. Hey, Asdark, thank you so much, King. I wish you many more years. Hey, mods, does anyone have a link to the Discord? Eli said, I know you're 28. Man, you think you know? I could have been a capper the whole time. All right, guys, next question. Next question. Guys, get your fingies ready. Guys, get your fingies. Get ready to type with your fingers. I know some of you dudes out here aren't very skilled with that. I'm just kidding, chat. Next question. Next question. Who said that one's dreams, the ebb and flow of the ages, as long as people hunger for freedom, these things will exist? Who said that? Guys, you're not even trying. You guys are not even trying. Jabril said bread. Who is bread, Jabril? Yo, this is sad, bro. This is just a free win. We have our first chatter with 2 points. And it's Stretch. Stretch with the answer instantaneously. It was Goldie Roger. And I knew someone was going to say Dragon. Joanna, you fell right into the trap. You walked right into the bear trap. You know how I knew people were going to say Dragon? Because I remember I did a video on this. It was from chapter 100. You guys know the beginning of chapter 100? The ebb and flow of time, the ages, it will never cease to exist. I mentioned that in a theory video one time. And I remember there was this dude in the chat. He was, or not in the chat, but in the comments. He's like, bro, you're so retarded, man. That wasn't even Roger, bro. It was Dragon that said that, bro. Look at this YouTuber, bro. He's clickbaiting. He doesn't even know what he's talking about, bro. He's retarded, bro. It wasn't even Roger that said that, man. It was Dragon, dude. That's why I asked that question. I knew someone was going to say... Hey, Ortiz. Thank you so much, King. God bless you, brother. May you be blessed with many more years yourself, King. Here, guys. I'll pull up the receipts. Because in that screenshot with the answer, you can't really see. You see, guys? These things cannot be stopped. An inherited strength of will. One's dreams, the ebb and flow of the ages. As long as people hunger for freedom, these things will exist. Look at that, Mr. I will never show up in the story. Dragon will never show up. That bum. Guys, the next question. Stretch is currently winning with 2 points. Will anyone in the chat catch up? Will anyone grab some answers? Yes, they are all One Piece. Will you guys grab some answers? Will you guys answer precisely? Do you guys have your fingers on the keyboard? Are you guys ready to win a cash prize? A cash prize. Next question. I have a feeling someone's going to get this answer real quick. Now that I'm thinking about it, these questions are way too easy, man. I should have made them harder, chat. Next question. I'm not going to read this one out loud. You guys got to read the question yourself. What is the answer, chat? I'm not reading the question out anymore. You guys got to read it yourself and figure it out. See, oh, chat, you're cooked. It's over. This man Adnan said Katakuri. Which Marine lives in determined justice? Katakuri. What? Guys, you're cooked. It's over, man. It's over. It's over. It's over, bro. Stretch with another point. Stretch has 3 points. Stretch said he wants the cash prize. Jay, thank you so much, King. May God bless you, brother. God bless you. Stretch, you're cooking this chat, man. They're getting fried out here. Stretch has 3 points. Greg has 1 point. L has 1 point. Amuni has 1 point. Jin Marks has 1 point. Deji has 1 point. Eli has 0 points. Chef Stretch.
Yo, that shit was fucking hilarious.
Give him the prize. We ain't catching up. Hey, L, you never know, bro. L, you never know. You just might get 2 questions and tie with them. Then it comes down to a 1v1. Rodri, what's good, bro? Happy birthday to the one and only legend. More life and more blessings, brother. Thank you so much, bro. Rodri, thank you, King. May God bless you. 3-day trip. Thank you so much, guys. If you need a... Listen, guys, I've said this numerous times, okay? If you guys want to win a cash prize, sharing your One Piece theory live on stream so that the stream chat can vote on your theory and you win a cash prize from me, join my Discord server and I'll let you guys know when to join the voice channels, okay? I'll let you guys know when to join. And you guys, when we start the share your theory segment, you guys are going to share your theory on live stream and the chat will vote if your theory is banger or not, okay? Send me $2 to prove that prize is real. Bro, what? All right, guys, next question. I'm not going to read it out loud. I'm not reading it out loud, guys. I'm not reading it out loud. Next question. Boom. Who's the answer? Prize verification, $2. If I win, you go bald. Seeing you live is worth more than a cash prize. Yo, appreciate it, King. Hey, I'll wait. Ah, look at everyone falling into my trap. You guys fell into my trap. You guys are not reading it correctly. You guys are not reading it. Oh, we got a winner. We got a winner. I knew everyone was going to say Zeph. I knew it. This was the question I was referring to earlier. I knew everyone was going to say Zeph. You got smoked. Our winner is Greg with Kiros. It is Kiros. Sanji is not the child of Zeph. Rebecca was the child of Kiros, though. Ooh, Greg. My boy Greg. My boy Greg. Nah, I'm gonna fight you for it. Sanji is Zeph's baby boy. Listen, he was adopted. Sort of. Bro, Sanji was enslaved to Zeph. Zeph said, you are going to slave at this restaurant, my boy. Bang. Oogway, thank you so much, King. I greatly appreciate you, Oogway. God bless you, bro. May Jesus stay in your heart, protecting you, giving you courage, guiding each and every one of your steps, brother. Thank you, Oogway. Guys, Greg might catch up, man. Greg has 2 points. Stretch has 3. Oh, no. Greg, you need to catch up immediately. We're going on to question number 9, bro. We're going on to question number 9, Greg. Or anyone else. L, you need to get the next 2 questions if you want to tie. Gin Marks, Deji, you need to get the next 2 questions, bro. Stretch might actually win this, bro. Next. Oh, actually, are we on the last question? Oh, we might actually be on the last question. Greg, this is all or nothing, dude. Greg, this is all or nothing. Here we go. I'm not reading this question out. You guys will never get this one. I've always remembered the answer to this question because I went and I reread the story when I bought the physical manga and it stuck out to me. No way! No, bro. Absolute legend in the chat. Oh, we got a legend in the chat. Who knows? We got a winner. Bro said Eddie's lobby. Irfan, I love you, King, but it is not Eddie. It is not Eddie's lobby, my boy. You're way off, bro. Guys, we got a winner of the question. Eli wins this question. Drum Island, chat. We had a flashback of a recent reverie, or not even recent, I think it was like a while ago. Little Vivi running around. It's Drum Island, chat. I remember when I reread the story, I bought the physical, right? I reread the story and that stuck out to me. I was like, whoa, I didn't remember this, that they showed the Marie Joie back in Drum Island. Eli has a point, guys. Let's go, Eli. Eli, listen, bro. You need 2 points, man. 2 points and you're in the game, bro. 2 points and you're in the game. Hey, guys, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We got another few questions. We got another few questions, okay? Extra questions. It's in my brain. All right, guys. Next question. And Stretch, bro, Stretch. If you could lock in another 1 or 2 answers, I think they're cooked, bro. I think they're done. Stretch, you just gotta lock it in, bro. Just lock in, bro. Get like 1 or 2, you're good, bro. Next question. This one's an easy one. Come on, this one's an easy one. You guys gotta type fast. Type fast, type fast. It's an easy one, man. Free point. Oh, no way. Chat. I don't know. Should we count that? I guess we'll count that. Nah, no way it was Kuma. Chat, you guys are cooked. It was Chat, it was not Kuma, bro. It was S Snake, man. It was Snake, bro. Lone Sigma. Mr. Lone Sigma, what the point? It was not Kuma, bro. Tiante said, no, it was Snake. I went to the chapter. Hawk was right after her. It was in the same chapter. She was technically first. But it was not Kuma, dude. Tiante said, my bad, I can't participate. I'm about to take my daughter to the park. Yo, bro, focus. Tiante, focus on your daughter, bro. You're making the right decision, okay? See, Tiante, even if you and we might go periods of time not talking, I've always made it clear, bro. I've always made it clear. Chat, I'll make it clear right now. Let me say this once and for all, chat. I applaud Tiante Black and Mooney for being great fathers, chat. I applaud Tiante and Mooney for being amazing fathers. Rodri with the 20 gifted. This absolute legend. Thank you so much, guys. Can we get a W, Rodri? Can we get a Wadri in the chat, man? Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, King. 07, salute to the boy Rodri. Look at all these free memberships. You guys are literally getting free emojis, free perks for free. Rodri, bro, thank you so much, brother. I greatly appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Actual legend. Rodri, you know you've been supporting this channel for years, right? Rodri, you've been supporting this channel for years. Also, I just realized... Bro, look at the, oh no, chat, we gotta change that emoji. Oh no, oy vey, I just realized. Look at the Rodri emoji. Oy vey. Rodri, thank you so much, brother. I greatly appreciate it. Guys, as I've said, when it comes to Mooney and Tiante, they are great fathers. I give them everlasting love and respect for that, because you guys know, bro, nowadays, bro, the downfall of humanity is basically fathers just like leaving the household. Like, look at how most people that are in prison and jail, like, they didn't even have a father figure. Look at like the Hawk Tua girl. Look at that Lily girl, bro. You guys know what I'm talking about. That Lily, that one white girl, European girl, Lily. You guys saw what she did. 100 guys. There's like no fathers in the household. Then it's pushing the LGBTQ, it's pushing the trans, it's pushing the crime, it's pushing the drug addiction. It's terrible. So that's why I applaud people like Mooney and Tiante, and they deserve all their flowers, bro. Usopp ain't a bad dude. Yeah, he is. Or not Usopp, Yasop. Some mothers are so hard on the father that he may have no choice but to run. Man, you do not walk out on your child, bro. Listen, we're in the middle of a trivia, bro. Chat, we were in the middle of a trivia. I didn't mean to get so deep with it. Next question, okay? Double point question. Guys, do you want a double point question? Stretch, do you want a double point question? Because, Stretch, if you get the double point question, it's over. You've won. Let me see. Dang, bro, I should have made these questions harder, man. Now that I'm looking back and I see everyone with their answers, these questions are way too easy. Hey, Stretch, you want a double point question, man? Come on, Stretch, give us an answer, bro. Where's Stretch at? He said might as well. Okay, hold on. I don't want to do the next question. We still have a few more questions. I don't want it to be the next one, because the next one is so easy. I want it to be... Okay, guys, we'll do a double point question. I'll let you know ahead of time, but it won't be this upcoming one, because it's just... I don't want to do that one. Yeah, L, we'll do a tough one. One of these questions, oh, I'll make it a double point, because it's probably harder than the other ones. All right, guys, you ready? Here we go. Here we go. You guys gotta type quick, man. You guys gotta be speedy. You guys gotta be speedy. What is the answer? I knew it. I knew it. You guys fell for the trap. You guys fell. You guys walked right into that bear trap. Oh, right on that bear trap. Look at all those Jayas. Hey, kings. Kings. It doesn't say Ark. It says Saga. Oh, chat, bro, I knew it. Dawn of Ascension, I told you. I told you with that question of who cut off their leg for their child. I told you people were gonna say Zeph and they said Zeph. And I told you for this question people were gonna say Jaya and they said it. I knew it. Don't worry, guys, we have a winner. I just think it's hilarious that people were saying Jaya. It's not Jaya. Jaya is not a saga. Jaya is an arc. See, chat? You guys got to read carefully. We have a winner, though. We have a winner. The winner for this question is Joanna. The answer is the Skypiea saga. Joanna wins a point. Joanna's up. Joanna has a point now. The answer is Skypiea. It is not, chat. It did not say, look, let me go back. Let me go back. What saga was Blackbeard introduced in? Not Ark, saga. Good answer, Joanna. Good answer. Said Skypiea before? Nah, on my chat, she's the first one. Trust me, there's no reason why I would cheat for anyone in here. I'm not cheating. I'm just looking at the chat. She's the first one. In fact, let me show you. So you guys don't think I'm cheating. So look, you see just random people talking here. Then this was the last question before, or the last post before the question. Event said Jaya, El said Jaya, and then Joanna said Skypiea. Guys, chat, you could trust me, okay? You could trust me. Maybe when you guys type the answer in, it'll pop up quicker for you or something because it's you sending it. Something with the ping or lag or something. You guys should trust me, chat. You could trust me. Why you bringing me out? L, that's what you get, bro. L, you're cooked. And you're creditless. L, you're creditless. This is what you get for always calling me Charlos. You called me Morley earlier. It's what you get, bro. You're asking questions like a chem professor, trying to be tricky. Yeah, man, I'm putting these bear traps for you guys. And we got Wing Wei in the chat. We got the one and only Wing Wei. Thank you so much, bro. He said, yo, birthday stream, have the best year ahead. Hey, King J, you too, bro. Jay, Jay, how many years have we been friends, bro? That's the question of the day. That's a trivial question right there. King J, man, how long have we been locked in, bro? King J, we've been through everything, man. Bro, remember those, King J, remember the Mr. Bushido days, bro? All the drama. Mr. Bushido hated the mods. He hated you, he hated me, then he hated you, then he hated me. We were like, fine, you hate evil, you hate the guy that owns the server, we're gonna let you be a mod anyways. We went through that, King J. We had our ups. We talked about 1044. Man, we were early. Obviously, we were already close before Egghead. Yo, chat, can I just give a big shout out to the boy King J, man? Me and King J, bro, we've been like this for years now, bro. How many years now, bro? Shout out to the boy King J. Been locked in for the longest time, man. King J said Silhouette and Alabasta Saga. Drum. I guess technically you're right. I mean, technically. Dang, I didn't even think about that. Whatever. It was introduced. King J, you're right, but you're not right. We're talking about we're talking about actual introduction. All right, guys, the next point. Next point. Guys, this is an easy one. Listen, chat, this is an easy one. You guys have to type in the full answer, okay? For this next question, type in the full answer. Don't try to type in a shortcut answer, okay, chat? I'm warning you now because you guys are going to try to type in a little shortcut answer. Type in the full thing, okay? Type in the full answer. I don't want to see someone type in a little shortcut trying to be a little cheater. Here we go. Next question. And I'm not reading it out loud either. You guys have to read the question yourself. What's the answer? Type in the full answer. I warned you. Don't type in a shortcut answer. Wow, it's over. It's over. It's over. He typed in the longest, bro. You guys are so cooked. Wow. L, you already know. You already know, dude. You already know. It's over. Stretch with the points. This wasn't the double point question. The next question is double point. But guys, you guys are screwed, bro. Look, let me show you guys this. Look at this. Not only did he type the answer in first, but he literally typed the words out. Look at this. Stretch literally typed 50,000 out. He beats you guys to the answer, and he typed the whole. He literally typed that. Stretch, you know what's funny? You get the point, but I meant like 50,000 instead of someone typing like 50 and then K, like 50K. You actually typed in the words 50,000. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Greg, you gotta win a double point. You gotta win the double point question or something, man. You are sus, a Lone Sigma. If I'm sus, I'm sus, bro. I just gotta embrace it, right? Actually, 50,000 plus one. Bro, King J, I knew someone was gonna say that. Literally, before like I even like we did the stream, I knew someone was gonna say that. Actually, King J just hit us with the actually, it's actually 50,000 plus one because Sanji was also blowing away. That's the Supreme King of the hockey. Come on, Wingway. Come on, Wingway. Bro, if I win next one, it is still 0. I wrote 50,000 and he still beat me with that timer. I don't know. Stretch, bro. Hey, Stretch, are you... Yo, Stretch has to be like a YouTuber or something, bro. Stretch... I can't... Wait, King J, how are you not winning? Wait, hold on. Out of everyone that I know in the entire One Piece community, King J is the most knowledgeable. Literally. King J knows more than most of the One Piece YouTubers. King J, how are you not getting points? You're literally one of the most knowledgeable people. And I'm not even glazing King J. Like, seriously. You are him. Well, how do you not have a point? Wow, Wingway. L said, I'm just a chill guy. Hey, L, at least you got a point, man. Look at Dawn of Ascension. She has no points, bro. She's cooked. Because he's busy going, actually. Yeah, you know what? King J's like, I know what Eddie's going to make the answer, but I'm going to pre-fire and type in, actually, and correct them. Man, Dawn of Ascension, you know what's crazy? You helped me pick out the questions and the answers, and you don't even have a point. Dawn of Ascension literally has the cheat sheet, and she doesn't have a point, guys. Dawn of Ascension has the cheat sheet, and she doesn't even have a point. Can you get more cooked than that? That's crazy. You have the cheat sheet. Nah, she's not trying to be fair. She forgot. She forgot. Aw, look at the chat's sticking up for her. Elle said she's trying to be fair. Eli said that's called integrity. Aw. Chat loves Dawn of Ascension, bro. Except J-Bro, he agreed with me. J-Bro, you're the homie. We're gonna say that she's cooked. Everyone else, go ahead and defend her. Football match? Hey, Adnan, appreciate you being here, bro. All right, guys. Next question is double points, okay? Next question is double points, okay? Guys, you're getting your warning. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I'm not playing fair. For this next question, you have to type in the full answer, word, phrase, however you want to word it, Okay, whether it's a word, an answer, a phrase, a sentence, whatever, you have to type the answer in full. Okay, don't try to do some, like, for an example, the last question, right? You see how the answer is 50,000? I didn't want you guys to type in 50 and then K. Like, no, type in 50,000 or like 50,000 or like 50, comma 000. So for this next question, don't try to be a little cheapskate. Don't try to finesse. You got to type in the actual full answer, okay? King J, please get this point. Get a double points for me, King J. You could do it. You could do it. I know you know this answer, King J. We've literally talked about this before. All right, guys, here we go. Double points. This next question is for double points. If Stretch gets it, it's impossible for you guys to come back. Here we go. Double point question. What is the answer? What is the answer? What is the answer? Tick tock, tick tock. It's over. Bro, Stretch. Either Stretch has, like, he got to have Google or ChatGPT open. But you know what it is? It can't be ChatGPT, because ChatGPT is terrible with One Piece. ChatGPT is garbage with One Piece. If you guys try using ChatGPT and asking it some questions, for some reason, it gets everything wrong. Guys, the answer is 10 billion berries. Doflamingo tried to sell Dressrosa back to King Riku. Is it Riku? Riku. He tried to sell it back for 10 billion berries. And guys, believe it or not, Stretch got the answer. It's over, guys. Stretch just got double points, bro. Stretch has 5 points. Where's his answer? Right here. Stretch typed in 10 billion. It's over, guys. We'll do more questions, but it's pretty much over. You guys are not coming back from this. Hey, congrats, Stretch. Listen, brother. Add me on Discord. Add me on Discord so I could get you your cash prize, okay? Add me on Discord. Mods, do you guys have the link to my Discord server? You'll see me online, Stretch. You will see me online. Send me a friend request, and I'm going to get you your prize, okay? Congratulations, Stretch. But guys, we're going to continue going, okay? We got more questions. We'll do these questions for fun. Let's see if we could get someone in second place. Yo, Stretch, you just sit out, bro. Don't worry, bro. Stretch, you won. You locked it in. Just sit out, okay? Currently, Greg has 2 points, and then everyone else just has 1 point. So L, Amuni, Jinmarks, Deji, Eli, and Joanna. Let's see if Greg could take home the second place. How many questions are there even remaining to begin with? Oh, there's only one more question. Okay, there's only one more question. We got one more question. Someone put out a sus video. Okay, I'll look at it later. Leave the MVP out of the match. Yeah, we got to leave him out, man. That's quite the stretch. What is CSE field? I have no clue what that is. CSE field. All right, guys. Final question. It seems like people don't really remember this answer right here. Guys, what is the answer? What is the answer? Wrong. Red line. Bro, it is not red line. I don't know why, like, bro. Lone Sigma. King J. I don't know why people just don't really remember this. If the New World is the second half of the Grand Line, what is the first half? One side of the planet is New World, and the other side of the planet is... It's not Grand Line. That doesn't make any sense. It's Paradise. It's Paradise. And the winner of that question was Lone Sigma. Mr. Lone, bro. Wait, Lone Sigma, didn't you also have a question earlier too? Did I forget to write you down? I think Lone... Wait, no. Lone, you had an answer earlier. Lone Sigma and Greg both finished off with 2 points. Yeah, Lone Sigma had one. So Greg, okay, so coming in first place is Stretch with 5 points. Coming in second place is a tie between Greg and Lone with 2 points. Hey, Greg, at least you got an answer, bro. You could be like King J and not get an answer. You could be like King J and just not get an answer, man. L with the 2, thank you, bro. Bro, I need to reread One Piece. Bro, I'm telling you. Everyone thinks they know One Piece until they reread the story. Bro, I'm telling you. When you reread One Piece, you will notice that there's so many details that you had no clue even. Bro, you'll literally be reading through Eni's lobby and you're like, yeah, this is my favorite arc. And you're going to be seeing fights. You're going to be seeing characters. You're going to be seeing events in Eni's lobby that you're like, bro, I literally never remember seeing this. Through every arc. That's why you guys should reread, man. You guys need to reread. Guys, we have a $50 donation. Guys, we got a $50 donation to the Cash App because L is beyond generous. I'm not going to show his name. Here, let me see. Let me see if I can show it. Okay, I'm going to show it, guys. Shout out to L. Guys, you see this? Hold on. Focus. Look at it. Oh, wait. Okay, whatever. Listen, you guys could trust. There we go. Right here, chat. $50 Cash App from the boy L. $50 Cash App for the boy L. And no, he was not. Thank you so much, bro. I greatly appreciate it, L. You are beyond generous because you've literally been super chatting today. And then you turn around and you drop a 50 bomb, bro. Thank you so much. And guys, as I've said numerous times, super chatting, memberships, all these donations, guys, is completely optional. You guys don't have to do anything. But if you guys want to super chat, if you guys want to donate and stuff like that, you guys should do it through Cash App because Cash App isn't going to be taking like 60%, right? Like if you guys are on, let's say you guys are on iPhone, right? And you guys super chat, YouTube takes 60% of that super chat. Everyone thinks they know One Piece until they run into Stretch. Bro, it's over. Guys, that's not... You guys are being so nosy. Leave L alone, bro. That's not even his real name. Or maybe I'm lying. Bro, Sigma. Shut up, bro. Stop saying that his name is Louis Sanchez. Louis Sanchez, bro. Yo, this man's Stretch, bro. Congratulations, Stretch, man. Wait, Stretch, I don't even think I recognize you. Is this Stretch's first stream? Wait, hold on. Stretch came to the channel for the first time. He came to the channel for the first time. And he came through and won a trivia. Bro's like, all right, I'm going to show up to the Evil channel for the first time in my life. And I'm going to just swoop in and get almost every trivia question. Stretch came here for the money. This man's insane. Congratulations, Stretch. Hey, guys, who's down to play some Marvel Rivals? Is it time? Guys, is it time to play some Marvel Rivals? Can you guys leave L alone? You know what? I'm going to start bullying the chat, bro. L, I got your back, bro. The next person to try to talk about my boy Luigi Sanchez, listen, I leaked Luigi Sanchez. Get over it. Can we join your group in Rivals? Yes. Anyone in the chat can join my group. It seems like Jabril is begging to get into VC. Jabril is begging. He's groveling. You going beyond when I get off work? It depends, man. It depends. Only gays have your back. Don't listen, Evil. Wait, what do you mean? Only gays have your back? No, the people who have my back, my defenders are based. Guys, you guys want to get on VC? You guys want to play Rivals on VC? Oh, look at these birthday messages, bro. Wait, what is this, bro? Man, it would suck so bad if she like crushed me with her thighs, like split my skull in half with them, like, or like just the fact that like I'm suffocating with her. That's not me, bro. Man, it would suck so bad if she like crushed me with her thighs, like split my skull in half with them, like, or like just the fact that like I'm suffocating with her. Bro, no. I don't know who that is, bro. It would suck. That has to be AI. That has to be AI, bro. That has to be AI. That is AI, bro. And why is Morley there? If she like crushed me with her thighs, like split my skull in half with them, like, or like just the fact that like I'm suffocating with her. Bro, Chad, that's not actually. I don't know how they did that. They probably got like, they probably recorded my stream for a while, right? And they got the AI voice. I never said that. I don't know who that is in the video either. Bro, that's insane. Who? Yo, no, actually, bro, I'm banning whoever that was. 4RG, you're done, bro. You're done. 4RRG, you're done. He's cooked. Chat, he just got nuked out of my server. Nah, I was there for that. Bro, I never said that. What do you mean justice for RG? Ban this guy, bro. Someone saved a deleted TikTok? Man. Chat, listen. Don't listen to the fake news. They want to push the propaganda. Tolerant left. It's all cap. Don't fall for it, man. Free fourth. Nah, bro. He's out of here, bro. I just smoked. Yeah, we're on that 4RRG pack. Deep state suppressing the thighs. See, the deep state is in my own server, bro. I gotta come through. I gotta come through and drain the swamp, bro. I'm gonna come through, drain the swamp, kick out 4RRG. I'm definitely gonna ban L from the Discord server. Greg, you're up next. You're on the chopping block. Straight emu impression by 3. No, I have nothing to do with Emu Sama. I have not watched Arcane. Listen, I can't watch Arcane because I don't even like League of Legends to begin with. I can't get into MOBAs. I tried playing League of Legends years ago. I just can't do it, bro. Like, it's just, I don't really think it's that fun. And it's hella toxic, so no thanks. All right, guys, who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Never played League and never well? Yeah, Greg, bro, we're Sigma males. We're Chads, bro. We're Giga Chads. We play Rocket League. We play Rivals. We're Chads, bro. Oh yeah, chat. We do need to pray, guys. We gotta pray for this Marvel Rivals session, because if this goes bad, I will literally send my fist through my monitor, and then you guys are gonna have to super chat to get me a new monitor. Evil, what you think about the One Piece animation remake? I haven't seen it, Ugwe. Where's the One Piece animation remake? Where is it? Is this game on console? Yeah, this game is free to play. It's on PlayStation, it's on Xbox, it's on PC. It's free to play. It's Marvel Rivals. And it's not even that long of a download. I think it took me like 20 minutes. Alright, guys. Listen, we're going to do a quick prayer. I can't believe I forgot, bro. Chat, I'm terrible, man. I prayed this morning when I woke up, but... Chat, we're going to pray. We're going to pray, we're going to pray, we're going to pray. We're going to pray, chat. We're going to pray. Alright, chat, let me grab my Bible. I'm going to do a prayer. Ugwe, my brother in Christ, you got to join into the prayer, bro. Got that Bible with me, the greatest book of all time. Guys, I read the NASB 1995. I know you guys like that KJV. Everyone loves the KJV. But I read that NASB 1995. Let's see if my camera will focus. There we go. NASB 1995. An L with the 5 gifted. Young King, bro. Thank you. L. WL. WL. Salute L. Big donos. Big love. Big support. Thank you, brother. And not... he's dropping back-to-back bombs. Another 5, bro. Look at you guys getting free memberships. You guys are literally just getting free memberships, bro. The whole chat is going to be a member. Thank you so much, L. God bless you, bro. How do I use the membership? You got it, bro. You got all the emojis, man. You got all the emojis. Keep honking. What, this? Are you talking about that honk? The air horn? Alright, guys. We're going to dive into our prayer, okay? We're going to dive into our prayer. All my Christians, my brothers in Christ, my sisters in Christ. We're going to pray, okay? L with the 2. Let's go. Who's jumping in rivals? Who's jumping in rivals, guys? I'm ready. When we're done with the prayer, guys, comment down below your username on rivals. Comment down below so I can add you and invite you. Okay, guys? If you guys want to add me, you guys see my username. Okay? 333VIL, okay? You guys can add me. Just add me. Add me as a friend. I'll invite you. Okay? Right here. Okay? Guys, let's jump into our prayer. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. My Lord and Savior, my shield, my refuge, my stronghold, my deliverer, my King, my Lord, Jesus Christ, the one true God, the triune God, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, the only true God. Thank you for giving me another day of life. Thank you for giving me another year of life. You have protected me through my lowest lows. You've helped me through the worst depression in my life. You've helped me in the past with any financial problems, health problems, suicidal tendencies. You've literally pulled me out of the worst circumstances. I used to be alone, Christ, and you were there for me. There were times in my life where I had nobody to call, nobody to text, and I would just be alone the whole day. But you were always there for me, Christ, and you never turned your back on me. I used to have such a hardened heart. I used to think Christians were brainwashed, that they were just force-fed doctrine, that they were just believing in this random 2,000-year-old book that can't be proven, and you showed me the truth. You brought me to conspiracy theories, Christ, because you knew where that was going to lead me, because you know best and you know everything, because you are God. You brought me to conspiracy theories this year, and you did it through the vessel of my beautiful girlfriend. Brought me to conspiracy theories, and you had me question, you helped me question, why is it that all the elites and all of these Jews hate Christians so much and they hate Christ so much? You don't see this hate for Hanumanji. You don't see this hate for Muhammad. You don't see this hate for all these other deities, Zeus. It's always this hate for you, Christ. And I always would question that. Diving deep into the UFOs and Rothschilds and the whole Israel situation, Balfour Declaration, I question why they hated you, Christ. I question it, and I wondered, why is it always you? And you brought me to your word. You helped me find YouTubers that would teach me more about the word. You helped me grow this hunger to read the Bible. I've been reading the Bible, reading the scriptures every single day because I devote myself to you. I devote all myself to you, God. I love you with my mind, body, soul, and all of my strength and might, because you are God and I trust in you. And you've revealed yourself through the word. You've revealed yourself through the truth in the Bible. It is so clear that you are the truth and you are the way and the life, that no one can go to God. No one could go to the Father except through you, Christ. And you died for our sins. You made sure that your disciples and your apostles were willing to be martyrs, not for what they believed, but for what they saw. You made sure that the word of God would remain true, and we would have manuscripts from 1,000 years ago that we could prove the original manuscripts are real. Thousands of copies. You did it. And you made sure that your followers would be the biggest group of people, the biggest religion in the world, because you are the truth, Jesus Christ. And you were always there for me. You were always there for me. You were always there to carry carry me. You were there to lead me. You never gave up on me. You were always there to support my friends. You were there to support my family. You were there to love us, and you were there to die for us on the cross. And you want us to build that relationship with you. So I will continue to devote myself to you. I devote all myself to you, Christ, because you're the answer. And I want to serve you, and I want to be your lion, Jesus. I want to be a lion for Jesus. I want to serve people and bring people to God, because I used to be a lost sheep. I used to be a weak, confused person, and I finally found strength. I found someone that I could depend on. Too many years, too much of my life, God, I've spent trying to depend on other people, trying to depend on an ex-girlfriend, trying to depend on friends, trying to depend on associates, trying to depend on co-workers, trying to depend on everyone except you, and it was always a waste. I could never truly depend on another person. Men are just flawed, and they'll turn their back on you, and we're all broken. I can't depend on people, and that's what brought me even closer to you, Christ, because you're the truth, and you love me, and you love everyone, even the ones that deny you. You still love them. And ever since I depended on you, Christ, you were there. You were there no matter what. I could always depend on you. You were always there to support me and carry me and let me know everything's going to be okay, and protect me and guide each and every one of my steps. So Lord, thank you for everything you've done for me this year. Thank you for bringing me back home. I hope to see you in heaven. I will devote every waking second of my life to you. I will continue to serve you. I'll continue to repent. I'll continue to seek your forgiveness, and I'll continue bringing others. I'll continue grabbing lost sheep and bringing them to the shepherd, because the good shepherd dies for the sheep. A good shepherd will die for his people. Thank you, Lord. Continue protecting everyone in chat. Give them courage, give them bravery, give them love, give them wisdom, give them good financial positions, give them help through school, give them help through their job, give them help with their relationships, protect their family. Please give them strength and give them courage in everything that they do to lead a beautiful life and find you, Christ. Please take care of them. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Amen. Enough, brother. Hey, enough you, dude. I uninstalled Rivals because my computer sucks. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The frame rate on this game sucks, because I have an RTX 2070 and I'll barely hold like 100 frames, and I play on low settings. The fact that, again, a 2070 holding 100 frames on low settings is pretty sad. They do need to optimize the frame rate on this game. Amen, chat. Amen. We got the boy JJ. Yo, JJ, come on. I know you're big, bro, but come on. You've been playing Rivals. Come on. I know you have, JJ. Who's jumping in, man? Who's jumping in? The player you reported has been restricted from matchmaking due to unsportsmanlike. Yo. Hey, guys, just let Hunt Predator yap. I don't care. Guys, when I get pissed at this game, I'll report my teammate because they're playing trash. And apparently some guy that I reported for playing trash has been restricted from matchmaking due to unsportsmanlike behavior. Bro, I don't even report. I haven't seen any cheaters. Like, literally, if someone insta-locks DPS and then they go like 2 and 15, I'm gonna report them. And apparently this guy has been restricted. Guy, he got banned. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. I get that a lot in Mobile Legends. I'm cheeks in the game. Listen, man. Listen, guys. Join. Comment down below in the chat what your username is. Or just add me. You guys know what my username is. It's pretty obvious, right? I won't report you guys. Come on, we're all bros here. But these other randoms that want to insta-lock DPS and just play trash, I'm banning them, bro. All right, who's joining? We're starting Rivals. We're starting Rivals. Who's joining? We're starting. Who's joining? Who needs the invite? Mobile Legends is just a place to see peak toxicity. Man, I can't do MOBA games, bro. Banned me? What do you mean banned you? You're banned on Discord? Yo, King J. King J, is Jabriel banned on Discord? I don't know when we're doing a 24-hour charity stream. We might have to do one for who is it that's getting like knocked down by Israel? Chat, who is it? Is it Lebanon? I know it's like 6 countries. Israel wants to go to war with like 6 different countries because they know the US and the UK are just dogs to Israel. Lebanon, yeah, yo, protect our brothers and sisters in Christ in Lebanon. You see why Israel is led by scum of the earth, scum of the planet? Syria, bro, it's Israel led by satanic psychopaths that denied Christ. You literally had Christ. You literally had Jesus Christ sent to you. But then you denied him and killed him, and now you want to run this garbage country, and you want to be like, oy vey, we was Jacob, we own this land, we Abraham. No, you're not. All these guys running Israel that want to like control Israel and use the US as a dog, they don't even have Middle Eastern blood. They literally have European DNA. And it's not even about the DNA. The promised land of Israel where like God's people live, it's already finished. God already finished his work there. And it was about being a child under God through the Spirit, not of flesh and blood. It's all trash, bro. It's all garbage. Hey, bro, I'm gonna say what I want, Jabriel. They'll have to take your boy down. Hey, at least I would get banned or crucified for speaking the truth. Like, what kind of YouTuber, I don't even like that phrase, like YouTuber, content creator, but like, what kind of YouTuber would I be if I was just like wearing a mask and I'm like, yeah, chat, let's not talk about politics. Let's not talk about Israel because I don't want to lose subscribers. I need to farm you guys. Everyone in chat, I need to farm you guys. So let's avoid talking about Israel. Let me avoid waking up my chat, showing them the truth. Because I need money. I need subscribers. It's garbage, bro. L with the 5. L with the 5. Thank you, bro. YouTube nuke incoming. Hey. Yellow. J, bro, it doesn't even say you're banned, bro. You're not even banned. What level are you? I'm level 21. 21. 5 minutes left. Bro, who needs the invite? I'm waiting, bro. Who needs the invite, man? Who needs the invite, man? Hey, shout out to that man, Sam Shamoon. That's a legend right there. He's based on Marvel because I suck. Oh, you got banned on Marvel Rivals? Wait. You got banned on Marvel Rivals because you suck. Bro, that is actually insane. That's actually depressing. Hey, Fomer, thank you so much, bro. Shout out to Fomer. Fomer, thank you, King. God bless you, bro. What character should I use when I get on? I don't know. Maybe one of the easiest characters to play. I feel like the easiest characters to play is probably like... Jeff is pretty easy because Jeff, he's a support, he's a healer, but his attack is really good. So a lot of, honestly, some people that play Jeff, again, he's a support, he's a healer, they'll literally just play him as DPS because his attacks and like his movement is really good. He's pretty easy to play. You could play Jeff the Shark, or you could play Punisher. Punisher, like, if you play Punisher though, you're kind of scum, bro, I'm not gonna lie. This is like such a try-hard character. He has an ability where you press E and you get like put on a turret and it's literally just free kills. It's literally just free kills. It's completely broken. But yeah, you could play Jeff. He's pretty easy. Groot. If you want to play an easy tank, play Groot. This guy, play Groot because he only has 3 abilities. His right click, which is one of the abilities, he throws like a bomb and it explodes. It's really simple. It's just a grenade. And then his E is a strong wall that like blocks attacks. And then his left shift is a small wall that blocks attacks. So literally 3 abilities, 2 of them are walls and 1's a grenade. He's just very simple. Hey, door handle, see you in a bit, bro. And yes, you could play this game on console. You could play it on PS5. This game is crossplay, so if you guys want to play on Xbox, you guys want to play on PC, you guys want to play on PS5, whatever, just download it. It's Marvel Rivals. It's free. We can play together. It's crossplay. Rocket Raccoon? Yeah, I haven't played too much Rocket Raccoon. Scarlet Witch is good. Hey, Mooney, are you gonna get online, bro? Or are you at work? Bro, you been playing without me? Man, I've been playing late at night. I'm trying to like watch videos, trying to learn some things about stuff, and like I'll play the video in the background, trying to like listen to the video, and then try to play a little bit. But Mooney, this is your time, bro. J-Bro said he's working. All right, we're gonna join VC, bro. You're not even in VC, dude. All right, guys, I'm in VC on my server. I'm in the general voice chat, okay? We're in the general voice chat. And Mooney, it depends. We might be on playing this later. But, hold on. Let me get you guys the invite link to my Discord server. You guys don't have to join VC. You guys can play with me without being in VC. You don't have to be in VC. But if you want to be in VC, you could join. Thank you, King J. J-Bro, what's good, bro?
Yo.
So you got banned for being trash. That's what you're telling me.
No, I'm telling you to ban me or to ban me because I'm trash.
Bro, who do you play?
I don't know. Is this something like Overwatch?
Who needs
Is
an
it
invite?
Overwatch?
So you don't want to play?
I can't. I'm at work.
Dang, bro.
Can
I'm
I
on
play,
for sure.
Can I play on the tablet? Can I play on the iPad?
I don't know if this game is on iPad, my boy.
Oh, damn. Ew.
Just, bro, if you...
I won't get out till late tonight, though.
Hey, man, hopefully we're still playing by that point.
Let me see. What's it called? Marvel Rivals? Let me see if it's on iPad.
Bro, I don't think Marvel Rivals is on iPad. I'm not gonna lie.
Marvel...
Hey, L, thank you for the 333. Is this you? The level 16? Is this you?
Oh, damn.
Oh, you got the skin?
They got Marvel Snap. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I doubt this game is on. I think the only platform this game isn't on is mobile. I don't think it's on mobile.
Yeah, mobile.
Bro, no way this game's on mobile.
Well, I just came from church this morning. It was good. We had a Christmas celebration. That was good.
Bro, amazing. Man, I wanted to go this morning. I was gonna go to a Catholic church, but the problem is I didn't go to bed until like 5 a.m.
Yeah, Catholic people.
Hey,
I'm just playing.
Catholics, that's where it's at, man. Listen, the Catholic Church, you gotta think. The Catholic Church can be traced back to the apostles.
I'm a Baptist.
At the end of the day, like, I don't think, like, if you're a brother, if like you're a son of God, right? If you're like a son or daughter in Christ, I don't think it's smart for there to be infighting, right? Like, I don't think it's smart for a Catholic to like be bashing on a Protestant or a Protestant to be bashing on a Catholic, because then that's infighting and that's not respecting your brother and sister in Christ. And that would just make you a tool of the devil, because Satan would want like followers of Christians to hate each other and fight each other. That's exactly what Satan would want, you know?
Facts.
What's good, Elite? You need an invite, bro?
I might join. In a bit.
Bet. Yeah, I'm about to just start it. Me and L.
What is this, like Overwatch?
Yeah, it's literally just Overwatch with Marvel characters.
Mm.
All right, I'm starting it. It's gonna be the easiest ones in my life.
Yeah, it's literally like Power World to Pokemon.
You said it's like Pal World?
Yeah.
Bro, this is not like Pal World.
Everything is like an exact copy, bro. Because like how Power World is the Pokemon, and this is like, you know, Marvel's rival to Overwatch.
Eddie,
Because look, you got Luna Snow. Why she over there skating like Lucio?
Hey, can somebody that's 10 years old join? That's what somebody in the
Bro.
chat said.
Listen, I don't think a 10-year-old should ever watch my stream. I'm not gonna lie, but whatever. If you're here, then you're here. You could join. Bro, if I had a kid that was 10, they would not be watching my stream, bro. You were prohibited from watching this stream, bro. Do you see how we talk in here?
Well, you talk about them boys and all.
Like he don't be talking like that. Look, you don't know these kids nowadays. This generation, bro. Telling you now.
Bro, this
Yeah.
generation is cooked, man. They have like the most unwholesome, filthy mouths.
Cook with a capital C. Cook.
They are. Hey, wait a second. Greg's right. Lone Sigma's 10 years old and he had 2 points in the trivia. You guys got destroyed by a 10-year-old.
Bro, I mean, bro, the spell correct, bro. The spell correct.
Don't blame autocorrect, bro.
I'm over here typing, bro, on everything.
This man's gonna blame autocorrect. That's crazy.
I was driving.
Bro.
I couldn't test and drive.
Hey, I got me something. I ain't tripping.
Bro, leave work early so you can come play support. We got 4 DPS.
Bro, I'm gonna try, bro. Support.
Bro, we have no support.
I got you, bro. I can play anything early.
Hey, y'all know me on Fortnite. I'm moving in 3 years. Y'all know me on Fortnite.
Oh, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot to download Fortnite.
Which role can I play on this Marvel thing?
Oh, no.
Which role?
Hey, Jay, you never played?
I never played this Marvel game.
Oh,
Bro, it's literally just Overwatch, man.
Which role can I play?
Bro, just join and play support, man. Play Zeph.
Oh.
Or not, did I say Zeph? I keep calling him I keep calling Jeff Zeph. Too much One Piece.
There's still a chance to stop them.
If you had some bug question there, I probably would have won.
Bro.
The bug question.
Wait, we did have a boa question. One of the questions was the first Seraphim. It was S Snake.
I was driving.
Yeah, I said cooler. Man, he basically was the first Seraphim. Y'all just didn't want to call him the Seraphim. That's it.
Bro.
Let me look at the chapter. Let me do some fact check.
Let's try this again.
Stop that vehicle.
Oh my. I'm about to pull up to Israel, man. If I die one more time without a kill.
I have to pull up to Israel is crazy work.
Yeah, bro. I'm out here getting smoked already. I got 1 kill. This is embarrassing.
Bro, why the stream's acting up for me? The stream is acting up. I can't. It's like people aren't buffing for me.
The stream's acting up.
Yeah, for me it is. I don't know for everybody else, but for me.
Yo, stream, is the chat acting up? Or chat, is the stream acting up?
It might be my Wi-Fi or something. I don't know, but it's acting up.
We need healers.
So everything. Hey, bro, good healer, no cap, just 2 healers. 2 healers, a tank, and 3 DPS, bro.
I'm
That's
getting my
great.
head crazy.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I usually my go-to is Scarlet, but then I could play pretty much anybody. But I'm gonna go pick Scarlet. It's like that's an easy dub for me.
I really want a cup of bleach right now.
Never miss.
Are you serious? I just wasted my ult.
Just with the doctor order.
Man, I'm about to restart this. I'm about to restart my whole freaking tablet.
That came in handy.
Tablet? You playing on the tablet?
No, I'm watching the stream on the tablet, but it's not.
No.
Watching the stream on
I
the
didn't know you
tablet?
can even play. So then you can play it on mobile, huh?
Please,
If
give me
it's
a
on the
challenge.
tablet. Shit.
No, I can't play on mobile.
Yeah, no way this game's on
And
mobile.
then, yeah, 'cause I would have hopped on.
I can play San Andreas on mobile though.
Sonic, you look like you could
I
use that.
was deleting people on San Andreas.
Think about what
on
you
mobile.
did, Castle. Keep an eye here.
Bro.
Just what
Bro.
the doctor ordered.
Oh!
Bro, you trash, bro. I'm seeing you right now, bro.
Nowhere to hide.
Cap,
I got your back.
this is my
Bro,
first game
bro.
on, bro. If my aim is trash, then whatever,
Looks like we're
bro.
about to get inked.
Bro,
Get that raccoon, bro. Bro, it's not funny. It's my first game on, bro. No.
Nah, bro, I feel you. Nah, y'all should have just went in that practice range or something and warmed up a little bit.
I need to warm up, man.
You need to hop back on that Red Dead, bro.
Sight. Red Dead? Oh, bro. Red Dead 2 was an amazing game, man.
You beat it already?
Yeah, that game was amazing, bro. That literally Red Dead 2 is one of the... It's one of the best games I ever played, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Bro, hey, but you still got the same thing, cause my Cash Out, I got banned on Cash Out.
Why are you getting banned on everything, bro?
What?
Bro got banned on Cash App.
Possible.
How are you getting banned on Cash App?
Bro, they say I was gambling, but I don't gamble.
How they know you gamble?
How do you gamble on Cash App, though?
I don't know. That's the reason why I got banned. They said I was gambling, so I don't gamble.
Sonic.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
I can see some money on Apple Cash.
I'm in good shape.
On Apple Cash? Hey, you don't have to send me any money, but I'll gladly accept it. Oh!
Think about what you did, Castle.
Yo, I'm 17 to 3.
Oh my goodness.
I'm carrying hard.
Bro, I promise, bro. If I'm on that, bro, I need to.
Hey, Anon, thank you, brother. Oh no. Oh no.
You stop them in their tracks.
Heal me.
Need some healing.
Heal the one carrying.
I can't wait for GTA 6 to come out, bro.
Your name is Walker, bro.
But sometimes folks get on use a dude and then they just go negative or whatever, and it's like try to switch it up or something.
I know, bro. It's always a Spider-Man. It's literally always a Spider-Man, bro. The moment you see a Spider-Man on your team, you know he's gonna go 2-20, bro.
Eddie, I know somebody that can't play this game on YouTube. I know somebody that can't play this game on YouTube.
Who?
Because they'll get banned in the first 2 minutes of playing this game.
Ooh,
I bet I know who.
Yeah, they'll get banned, bro. Cause I be watching their streams on Rumble. Bro, they take that thing to YouTube or SBG.
Yo, I'm about to say some very mean things right now. I just popped my ultimate and got smoked. Hey, Matt, see, you can join. Add me.
Bro, Eddie, bro, don't get banned, bro. Don't get banned.
At least go heal. If you can't get no kills, go heal.
I don't want to go heal, bro. I need to play my main, man. I'm tired, bro. You know, there's so many times I'll literally go into a lobby and be like, all right, what do you guys need me to play? And then I'll play healer or tank. I've done that so many games. It's bro, I'm at a point where I want to play DPS for once. Not even for once, I guess,
tripping. You ain't even telling me because we could have been on that rank playing already.
Ranked?
Yeah. Oh, you not messing with that?
Bro.
You not ranked enough for that?
I'm not ranked enough. I'm bronze 3.
I'm bronze 3. I haven't played yet neither. I haven't played yet. I've been looking for some folks to play with.
I don't think
ain't nobody been on that.
I don't think you can do crossover on your rank.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can't play rank on console.
On Overwatch, you
I'm on PC.
do crossover.
Wait, you can't play crossplay ranked?
No.
Yeah, no.
Why?
You can only do quick play. Competitive, bro. You know, PC console. You know that. I don't know, something going on with that. You know, folks ain't good like that. You know.
I be trying to play with.
I ain't trying to be rude or nothing, cause I'm good on both. But I'm just saying, I don't know.
Me too. I'm good on both.
I'm on PC. I ain't on console.
Hey, L, back out. L, back out. We're gonna invite some people. Back out.
In Fortnite back in the day, bro. That's how good I am.
Yeah, bro. Fortnite, bro.
Everybody know they're online.
I remember.
If you know, you know. You know online.
Oh
Wait,
my
well, let me
goodness,
invite
man. Them some hilarious days on Fortnite.
Yeah, it was.
Bro, I forgot to install Fortnite. We could play some
Right.
Among Us later. You guys got Among Us? That's cross platform.
I can play Among Us on my phone.
Yeah. If you guys can, I don't know, is Among Us even on console? I know it's on PC and mobile.
I think so, actually.
It's on the Xbox. Among Us on the Xbox. I know that for sure.
It's on Xbox too. Then they gotta be on.
Hey, thank you so much, Adnan, bro. Have a nice day, brother.
On the Xbox. But I don't know about the PlayStation.
Hey, who needs
See,
an
me,
invite?
I'm PlayStation.
Wait, I thought you. Wait, PlayStation
What?
Among Us?
I know it's
I
on
don't
the
know.
Xbox.
I don't know if they got it, but I'm just saying, like, you know, Xbox, PlayStation. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go with the PlayStation.
Oh, you choose.
Had it for you.
No, W.
Yeah.
What's wrong
But I
with
mean, you know,
Xbox?
I got me a PC now, so you know, I'm switching up. Like, I'm PC now.
Bro,
Ain't no more of them little consoles.
that's what I told you. Once you go PC, there's no point in ever touching a console. Have you
Oh,
emulated
yeah,
games yet, bro?
No.
You gotta emulate
Oh,
something,
no,
bro.
do that.
They're so free, bro.
Look, my wife finna give me some devious for Christmas. I already know. So
Okay.
It's not a gift.
We'll
It's
wait
not a
until
gift.
then.
You already know what you're getting.
look.
You guys want to do One Piece Gardic phone later? We could do One Piece Gardic phone. We'll do One Piece Gardic phone. But guys, if you want to join, add me. Okay? Add me as a friend or comment down below what your name is so I can invite you. Okay? If you guys want to play Rivals with me, comment down below or add me, whichever one, let me know so I can invite you. Are you guys going to join? Because I'm about to start another game.
I got hey, look, they will do this though. I seen they got something on Amazon, right? They this is a thing called Fern. It lets you do monthly payments and stuff on there.
Yeah, I'm about to
So
start it.
free bills on there.
Yo, L, bro. L, you carried as Hulk, bro. Thank you for the 2. You were carrying as Hulk. Were you the... I'm pretty sure you were our only tank. How do I look at my previous matches? Is it history? I'm pretty sure you were literally the only tank, dude. Oh, no, we had a group. Oh, L carried. Chat, this man went 16-7. He blocked 15k damage. 3,700 damage. L, I had a terrible start, man. I literally went like 1-4 in the beginning. Then I had to pick it up. I went from 1-4 to like 19-6. I had a horrible start, man.
I'm up over here by Seattle.
Oh yeah, I'm 3 hours ahead. Yep, I'm 3 hours.
Hey, I'm gonna pull up to Seattle. I want to go see that tower that they got.
Hey, what's up?
What's that tower? What is it called?
The needle.
Yeah, the needle, bro.
Drink
It's like
that
from
up on.
SpongeBob.
Yeah.
You said something else.
And guess what?
Not judging.
The amount of years I've been up here, I ain't never been to that thing.
Bro.
I only been up here for like 4 years. I ain't never been to it.
Hey, I heard Seattle has a good crime rate. Is that true? It's safe?
Bro, I tell you this, coming from Mississippi to Seattle, bro, it is different. Like the tourists, like if you come as a tourist and that's it. All the homelessness is crazy, bro. All the homelessness to me is crazy.
Bro, Joanna said that
to do some good in the world.
Joanna said that they got a nasty gum wall in Seattle. There's a wall that people stick gum on.
Yeah.
Bro, that's
Yeah, I
nasty,
seen that.
bro.
Bro, I seen it on TikTok.
Always.
Seattle.
Hey.
Bro, I gotta go support, man. There was 4 DPS.
Bro, L Miami too, bro. L Miami.
Man, Miami's just filled with degeneracy.
Bro, bro, Miami's a party city, bro.
4.
Man.
But you know the green is good. Looking at here, the nature. It's good
It's a
though.
bunch of bro. The only people that's in Miami is a bunch of 304s and a bunch of people.
Oh, the people. Oh my goodness.
Deji, you could
People.
trade.
I say no Southern hospitality.
An opportunity.
Oh, we got a Venom.
I say a decent tank. Me, I like Penny. I like to use her.
Who's that?
Penny and Magneto.
The Spider Girl.
Oh, that's her name.
Yeah, Penny Parker.
I got you,
I don't
L.
know who she is. I need to learn that one, but
You don't use the black. You don't use the black Spider-Man.
Venom?
no!
Nah, not really.
I'm talking about
And
Miles
oh,
Morales.
that is crazy. What's going on here?
Is Miles Morales even in this game?
Nah, he should be though. But my go-to Scarlet. That's what I'm gonna go to. I be smoking. Scarlet.
Like Batman.
Oh, I think he's ready.
He's not even in the game. He's not even Marvel.
Oh my god, we're cooked. I mean, oh my gosh. Oh, I got my ult, I got my ult, I got my ult. Oh, I popped it on accident. Oh no.
Use it.
Oh my bro. I used my ult and all I got was an enemy or a teammate. And then he got me. Events, that is not funny. Yo, I gotta go DPS, bro. I gotta go DPS. They're at 81%.
I'm telling you, bro. If I was there, bro, we would not lose.
Who would you be playing?
Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Hey, L, get back here. We gotta win point. L, get on point.
L.
Okay. And then, if I got me a little healer on me too, bro. Hey, we finna go off do our own thing. I bet you, bro. You ain't gonna see nobody on the enemy team. Why? They all gonna be gone.
Bro. Nah, Vince, you're good, bro. Bro, we didn't even get 1%.
Hey, do you wanna know the crazy part about this whole thing?
What?
We'll have some simp out there that will marry Lily.
That's crazy. Hey, thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, I don't know about marrying a girl that sleeps with 100 men in a day.
Nah, that's crazy.
See, it's because people are just so lost and broken. Like, people don't grow up with proper parents. It's like people want to have sex with everyone, then they end up pregnant and they're not even ready to raise a kid. You know, like, her mom is actually her manager and helped her set up the whole thing. Like, how terrible of a mom do you have to be to do that to your own daughter?
That's crazy work, bro.
Hey,
I can't miss.
People.
Your own mom.
Starts in 5, 4,
it's just terrible.
5 years.
3, 2,
Nah, the one thing I do need to preach to you is, even though you don't like League of Legends,
Her dad did her life.
Yeah, I doubt it.
She said that
We
in
talk
her
about
documentary.
You said you're gonna preach to me about League of Legends?
bro. I look. I didn't like the game because I was playing. But look, after watching the show, I do like the lore of it. I tell you that.
How many episodes are there?
I say watch the show. I fuck with this show. It's 9 episodes, 2 seasons. Each got 9.
Daddy, bro, I'm telling you, bro. Watch Kingdom, bro. Watch Kingdom.
double KO.
Look at me, I'm carrying, bro.
Mooney, tell him watch Kingdom, bro.
Bro, Kingdom has like the most ugliest animation, bro.
Bro.
Wait, you talking about the anime?
Yeah. Or am I thinking about some other show?
I heard the Kingdom anime and the manga ain't even The anime not even like that, but the manga it is.
Yeah.
No, yeah. No, bro, Eddie, bro, I'm gonna send you a link, bro. Bro. It would. You don't have to read it. You don't have to read it yourself. You don't have somebody.
I almost knocked him
Read
off.
it, yeah, I get into it.
Bro, get into Kingdom, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Legendary, bro.
The amazing Spider-Man.
You can't know.
I died to a Spider-Man. I literally died to the worst character in the whole game, bro.
Bro, put W in the chat if you want Eddie to read Kingdom.
Guys, put W in the chat if you want me to read Kingdom.
Nah, W in the chat for watch Arcane. We can even do a little watch party or something.
Watch party, Arcane watch party.
I even watch it again. Cause I like it that much. I don't know. I like it like that. Stuff like that.
Oh, get the sniper. Get the Black Widow. Yo, I need a healer. What are heals? Bro.
Man, I should have gotten the other lane. Come on. I'm not gonna sit at this light again.
I see you, Jeff.
Right now?
My name, Jeff. Look at that Hawkeye. Get that wannabe Hawkeye. I'm better, Hawkeye. I'm better than you. I couldn't land it.
Bro, I got a theory that would. Bro, I got a theory.
Penny Parker power.
Jury.
What?
Executioner.
Enemy down.
Oh, no.
What is your theory?
I don't know.
I don't
Yeah,
do
theory.
magic mushrooms, bro. I stick to the Lord.
Bro, I got a theory about Boa, bro.
You had a dream about Boa.
Now I got a theory about Boa.
What is your theory?
Magic mushroom.
Big fella.
I think alcohol should be illegal.
At least it's natural.
Bro, Eddie, bro,
For the most part.
that's space, bro.
What happened?
You start streaming on Twitter, bro.
I'm
Twitter.
streaming on Twitter?
Yeah, you should start.
I mean, he did the little
Killing an
little
Avenger was the
stream.
best thing
On
I've
Twitter.
ever done.
No, I'm saying he should start streaming his videos.
Can you even stream? Talk about a space?
No, you can go live on Twitter.
Before you attack, get ready.
You can stream a game on Twitter. I like
No,
how
I
they
didn't
stream.
know that.
Video or one of your charity videos.
I know you can stream on Rumble and you can connect it to Twitter. Maybe I could do that. Yo, Deji's going crazy right now. He just got the game. He's going 11-4.
That's how Mr. Jones be streaming. He do all his stuff on Twitter.
3,
Mr. Jones.
I don't know who Mr. Jones is.
You know.
area. Got it?
If you know, you know.
They say his full name on YouTube.
Mr. Jones. I don't know who that is.
His first name starts with an A.
H. Jones?
A.
A?
As an
Alex
apple.
Jones?
Yeah.
Wait. Alex Jones streamed Marvel Rivals.
No, he on stream Marvel Rivals. I'm saying like he.
Oh!
He
I
streams
wasn't
on-
even in the circle.
He streams on Twitter. Like you get that when One Piece come back from the break, you can
My clothes may
start having like a One Piece video.
is far sharper.
You can turn down on YouTube and Twitter.
See,
if you want.
the problem with One Piece videos is like nowadays you have to force a theory. Because like think about how many like Blackbeard theories there are, how many Emu theories there are, and Shanks theories. Like there's nothing that's like new and original nowadays, especially with the idea that like the more details you have about a circumstance in One Piece, the less options that there are, right? Like the more details we have about Blackbeard, the more narrow the answer to his theories are. But when like there's barely any details about something, there's more room to do a theory. Bro. I am going to chug bleach, bro.
I think
Hey, I catch y'all boys after work.
alright.
Y'all boys have a good Eddie again. Happy birthday.
Appreciate it, bro. Thank
And
you.
hopefully, y'all be on later.
3.
Hey, if you're on later, we'll get you in a game.
Yes,
You better
sir.
work at 12 o'clock.
Sunday, it's a half a day, so I'll go on 12 to 5:45. I don't make it home till around like 6:40.
So that's 9:40 for us.
Yeah.
Oh,
But look, I'll be on.
That dude might be on at 9:40. He might be playing some
I have returned from Dejalia.
Marvel.
Maybe
9:40.
we'll see. I barely slept last night. I might end up crashing after the stream. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, I'm about to. Bro. Hey, bro, we need to watch. We need to do that movie night for. What's the movie called that we were supposed to watch?
Hitman.
Hitman. Yes.
Powerful healing.
Bro, I've been busy, bro. I've been busy working, watching YouTube videos,
Ah, yes.
Hey, so you have Among Us?
watching Chinese drama.
Bro.
I love me some Chinese drama.
Hey, who in chat has Among Us?
I got Among Us.
We gotta play some Among Us in a bit.
Powerful healing.
Tell the chat don't cheat.
There are far too many of them.
I might
Bro,
cheat.
I am going to tear my hair out. Do we have healers? We got one healer, 2 healers. Deji went healer. What a legend. Yo, Deji, go Shark, bro. Go Jeff the Shark.
Forget Among Us. They'll play some Minecraft.
You would have played Minecraft? Hey chat, you guys try to play some Minecraft?
That cost $7.
Nah, it costs more than that. Doesn't it cost like 20 or 30?
I'm talking about Minecraft on my tablet.
What's your theory, Jonathan?
Tremble before fast. My strength is removed.
I got Among Us ready to go. I'm just waiting for whoever.
Alright, we'll get on Among Us soon. How long have we been playing Rivals? Ooh.
Spider-Man.
Finally, I got 1 kill. I'm insane. I got 1 kill.
Like 20 minutes.
Bro, I can't get this Spider-Man. I need heals. I need heals.
Eddie, I'm that type of person. I watch the anime like three to 4 times, and when people try to ask me what the people names is, I be like, I don't know.
Man, it's just not possible to remember everything in One Piece. There's just too much. This is all or nothing. L, Deji, this is all or nothing.
I don't know people's names, but I know people's faces. So that's. If you just try the person out, I'll be like, oh yeah, I know that person.
Find me, J bro. I want you to find me a 4-way intersection, okay? Find me a 4-way intersection that I can get to within 5 minutes, bro. I'm about to end it.
That's crazy work, but.
L, you're getting reported.
Damn, reported.
You're getting reported, L. Hey, who needs an invite to Rivals? We're gonna play some more. Maybe we could switch to Among Us. Who's down to play some Among Us?
I already got the game ready to go. I'm just waiting for y'all.
He's waiting.
What we doing? Public, private?
I want to
game?
do private. I want to do Among Us private because, like, you know, when you play Among Us and you have like random people in public, it's like annoying because you can't really talk to them, you know, except in like chat, and you don't know if these guys are trolling too. All right, we're gonna invite Dawn of Ascension. She's gonna carry. She's gonna play. Excuse me. She's gonna play Mantis or Shark.
Tell her to play my healer.
Yeah, bro. She's really good at Jeff Jeff's a healer. She's really good at Mantis. Mantis is a healer. See, we're actually gonna have a healer this time. Deji was healer, but he's new. So we give Deji grace. He's new to the game. And he switched to healer towards the end.
I'm telling y'all, if y'all trash, Eddie gonna let you know.
Evil, how are you so intelligent? Tell me right now. I wouldn't consider me as so intelligent, and I would say that my so-called intelligence comes from the only God. There's only one God, and there's only one true God, and it's the triune God, the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. They embody me, and they fill my body with the Holy Spirit that grants me speech and dialect of the truth. And especially when you stand on the Bible, you stand on the truth. So that's why you think I'm intelligent. I wouldn't say I'm intelligent.
Bro,
Yo, I'm about to play Scum. I'm about to play Punisher. I am so triggered. I'm about to play Punisher, and I'm gonna just play like a scumbag. Literally, I'm going to play like a scumbag, dude. I'm gonna play like a scumbag. I'm gonna just sit on a turret the whole game. I'm gonna just sit on a turret and watch a hallway. I'm gonna watch one lane the whole time because I'm so triggered, bro.
30 seconds before you attack.
Hey, J bro, you need to get off work early just so you can play.
Hope, is there something on your mind?
You know how my Wi-Fi is.
L said, why am I banned now? Bro, look at that skin.
Something.
This man has a Hulk skin. I snitched. Theory about Zunisha and that he is the cause of the destruction of the ancient kingdom. Bro, that would be crazy if Emu forced Zunisha to destroy the ancient kingdom. Could you imagine? See, a bigger question is, why are they saying that Zunisha committed a grave crime, but then Zunisha's not like dead right now? Like, why didn't they kill Zunisha by now? I told you, I'm gonna play like a scumbag right now.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Oh my gosh, I'm low. Where are my healers? The house of Elbath or Robin is in the last chapter, reference to Alice in Wonderland. It is the house of the white rabbit, and it becomes giant for the owl. It is a reference to Snow White.
I'm trying to help.
Wait. There's gonna be a rabbit in the house of Owl, whatever it's called, or Owl House, the Owl Library. No way that Wolverine got away, dude. I'm going to lose it.
Need some ranged firepower. Bogeys incoming.
Oh, I got there, Jeff. Low. Is someone on me?
Nice.
Oh.
I'm popping ulti. Ultimate. Oh my, bro. I literally pull out my ult and everyone and their mom just comes to me. They teabag me. They pin me down. I get railed. Why does that happen when I use my ult? Wolverine in our back line. The fact I'm trying to play like a scumbag and it's not working is sad, man. I got their Jeff. Mini Jeff. Yeah, we're playing like scumbags since we're triggered. Playing like scum. Get their venom, get their venom, get their venom.
Maximum pulse. Crazy clown.
Venom in our back line. Oh my lord. Hey, if you guys want to share your theory, we're gonna do a share your theory in voice chat soon. You guys join my Discord server. We're gonna do a share your theory in voice chat, and you guys can win a prize. You guys have to have a working microphone. Dude, this Wolverine! Please, bro. Bro, I am 10. I am 10. You are close to converting me because you talk about Christianity in every stream. You should, bro. You should consider Christianity. Lone Sigma, you know what you could do, brother? Go read the Gospels. You could go find it online. You could find it on YouTube and just listen to it on YouTube. Or you could read it online, Bible Gateway. Go read the Gospels of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. They are historical documents. What you're reading, it's not a fairy tale. It's not a story. It's eyewitness testimony of something that happened on earth. Go read Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Read about what Jesus did and what Jesus said. And ask yourself, would I follow and listen to someone that acts like this and teaches these things?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
David Goggins' motivation been different? Bro, David Goggins is still around?
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Forgot about that man, David Goggins.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Dude, I hate their Jeff, bro. He's stepping up.
Man, their Jeff, I'll get him down to like 2 HP and then he just gets filled instantly. Oh, their Venom in our back line.
I got him. He is whooping my
Bro, got him. Magic on point, she's low, where'd she go? Let's go. I love playing like a tryhard, bro. I love it, just sit on a turret like a scumbag.
Locked and loaded, just need a target.
Alright, I'm gonna pop my ultimate. And no, I don't take magic mushrooms, dude.
Judge, jury,
thought you did, Theory.
executioner.
Oh! Oh! Oh, let's go! Oh, is it that Jeff? Oh, the Jeff's dead.
Sorry to ruin your
This lack of fear is why I stay subbed, although I'm too broke.
Careful with him.
Bro, Jacob, you don't have to give me money.
Get him, Deji. Let's get him, Deji. I'm whooping his ass.
Glad to help.
Get him, bro.
Hey, shit.
Mugi,
Back out, Deji.
Back out,
Yeah,
Deji, back out. Fall back, fall back, fall back. That Iron Man's in the air. Yes, let's go.
Oh, crap. Not Jeff getting me again.
Wait, what? Bro, it just kicked me out of my turret. I put it down and it just kicked me out. Bro, I want to play like a tryhard. Come on, man. Hey, Venom's coming around the side. Venom's coming around the side. Or did he go back towards the middle? I think he went back middle. Where'd he go? I'm not on BO6. Look at that, Jeff.
Need some ranged firepower. Bogey's incoming.
Crap, going back to Bruce.
Oh, that Venom was low. Oh, they got him.
I'm good to go.
Who's on me, bro? Spider-Man's on me on point. I just got smoked by Spider-Man.
Yeah, man, I wasn't even thinking. Oh, crap.
Hey, see you in a bit, Joanna.
Maximum.
Thank you for being here. Having 4
Dude, I'm
Poneglyphs
thinking
is 16.
Econ could be Emu's son, bro. I don't know why.
Mihawk is Emu's son. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, I don't know how to back it up, but I just feel like it could be.
Is it the eyes? Is it the ring
Yeah,
eyes?
and also isn't Dracula another word for like a demon, for like a Satan, like?
You know a word
Yeah,
I don't
Dracula.
like? Nuance.
I saw a Grand Line Review's theory of him being a celestial dragon, and then I was like, if he's a celestial dragon, then he could be Emu's son.
Wait. Mihawk is a celestial dragon?
Focus on the battle.
Yeah, he was doing a theory on it.
Oh, no. Chat, W theory or L theory? Mihawk is a celestial dragon. W or L?
It will be because you are on our side.
I even think he was probably a previous Holy Knight.
Oh, a previous Holy Knight. That'd be crazy. What if he was a Holy Knight, but they just haven't mentioned it? Or is that reaching?
3, 2.
Nah, I don't think that's a reach. That'd be pretty crazy.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
You don't understand so many people are scared to be themselves, so seeing someone do it with pride makes me want to support you because we need more people like you IRL and on streams. Hey man, I could do all things through Christ who strengthens me, and you can too, bro.
Some ranged firepower.
That's all it is. We depend and lean on him, and he's there.
Now drop.
Hey, take him out, take him out. You got a Spider-Man flanking.
Oh, no, they got their own Hulk now, bro. I'm whooped.
Oh, dude, there's like 3 of them right down the middle. He just used his ult on me because he's just... I want to say a bad word. I want to call him a no-no word.
I re-upped.
Chat, will you guys forgive me if I call him something really mean?
We want, team.
L, he was raised by them to be the opposite of Shanks. Yes, you are forgiven. Yo, that Hulk right there is... Ah!
I'm back at Hulk now. Let's go.
No! Bro, the Spider-Man keeps pushing our back line. And he keeps going for me. Shanks fights Mihawk because he wants to eliminate Lucifer. Wait, are you saying that because Mihawk is Lucifer? I think Emu's Lucifer. Oh, dude.
Yeah, this Hulk is
Run!
whooping my ass.
Run! Run! Bro.
Not the ultimate.
Jury, executioner.
No way my ult's only on him. Where are the other ones? Where are the other ones? No, not my ult.
Punisher's ultimate is really strong, bro.
What does he do?
The 2 big machine guns.
Oh, you said Punisher. I thought you said Hulk.
Yeah, yours. Yeah. Now Hulk just grabs you like how he did in Loki, like to Loki in the movies.
I never watched the movies, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I know everyone has, but not me. Ah, that Iron Man.
Nah, man, I hate this Jeff. Dude, was that a squad wipe? By Jeff?
That Jeff, bro, he sacrificed himself to get the kills. He got 4, you guys.
Now I'm getting mad.
It's over. I never get healed, bro. Their Spider-Man flanks us and then I'm just dead.
Yeah, he flanks and goes for you and Don.
The moon.
I got you, Don.
Push, push, push. We need to get on point. Please get on point. That's how him and Shanks know each other. Family ties between Mihawk and Shanks' family. W. Shanks is 1 and Mihawk has the same eyes as Emu. He is the son of the devil. His name is Dracul. He is Lucifer. Do you know who is Sigma Hat Pirates? I don't know who Sigma Hat Pirates is. There has been a popular theory that Emu is transgender. No comment, bro. Hey, does anyone need an invite? Chat, does anyone need an invite? We got an open slot.
Bro, you carried us again this match.
Not me. Who carried?
You got him. You got the SVP.
Bro. I shouldn't have been carrying. I feel scummy playing Punisher. I'm not gonna lie. I can't do Punisher, bro. It's just too scummy, bro.
Who's your main then, Hawkeye?
Yeah, my main is Alright, we got Hamaji. My main, I guess, would be Hawkeye, but I like rotating. Like, I don't want to play Hawkeye too much. I don't know. Jeff is really good too. Because Jeff, he's awesome at healing, but then he's also crazy at DPS.
Yeah. I think he's OP in the game.
They're probably going to nerf him. They need to nerf Jeff and buff Spider-Man. Spider-Man is so garbage. Like, the only good thing about him is his ultimate.
Iron Fist is OP. I hate Iron Fist.
Oh my, bro, I pray to God they nerf Iron Fist. I hate him more than any character in the whole game. Iron Fist is literally the worst, bro.
They're always out for blood against the snipers, against the healers.
Yeah, exactly. They'll run through the tanks and then just kill the entire back line. And then for some reason, when he uses his healing ability, E, he just gets all his health back. But then when I play Iron Fist and I use the healing, I get like 10 HP. I don't know why it works like that. Hey, creator with the 2, thank you, King. Thank you, brother. God bless you, bro. Emu is the son of Joy Boy. Originally, he was his angel name. Or he was his angel. His name was Lucy, and Luffy is descended from Emu. I think if like Emu had something to do with an angel, he would be a fallen angel that served Nika. Because it seems like Joy Boy and Emu, or Joy Boy and Nika are different people, right? Alright, we got 2 DPS and 2 tanks. I'll go support. You said Joy Boy, Ancient Kingdom, Nika, Elbaf? Yeah. That technic, I don't know, is that a theory? Because it's, to me, like, that's kind of like 99% true. But I don't know if we could say it's, yeah, it's true. It's most, that's like 99% true. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Because when Joy Boy went to Elbaf, the people of Elbaf, the Giants, compared Joy Boy to Nika, which insinuates that Nika was first. Get back here, Venom! Venom, no! Get back here, Venom. Venom, you're not supposed to be getting kills, bro. You're just supposed to be like a nuisance to the team. Get that that flying girl, bro. The flying lady. Let's go. Let's go. Chef OP, brother. Brothers and sisters. Hey, who is that down there? Venom. Get back here. He is bloodthirsty. Let's go. Let's go. Mantis, let's go. Oh, yeah, that other team is cooked. The enemies are cooked, bro. There's one on the left. He's low. I try. There's a sniper on the left right there. They're low. There are 3 of them are pushing left. They're pushing in. They're pushing hard. 3 of them right here. Spider-Man and Mantis on your right. Spider-Man left, Mantis right. Black Widow left. Get that Mantis. Let's go! Is it true you meant XXX Tentacion? Yeah, we went to school together. We went to high school together. We were friends. Let's go, Hamaji. Yo, take out that Ankh. Alright, I got my ult. Watch, I'm gonna go grab him, bro. I'm gonna go pull up on them with my ult. You ready? Watch, bro. Bro, I can't get on this roof. I'm stuck. Spider-Man's on me. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm getting hunted down by a Mantis. Bro, I can't find them. I got 2. Yeah, that Venom is super aggro. I took out their Spider-Man and their Mantis. I had to sacrifice. Bro, the Jeff is like senior pink. Bro, Sigma, I said the same thing yesterday. Jeff just swims in the ground. He's basically senior pink. All right, we're playing too aggro. We need to back up. We're a little too aggro because they could come from the left or the right side. Bro, that Venom. What are you doing, bro? Oh, he's alive? He died. Yeah, he's trying to spawn trap. Uh-oh, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, it's like a free kill if you do it right. Oh, they're on us, they're on us, they're on us. Don, I need heals, I need heals. Yeah, that man Johan is starving for the theory. We gotta check to see if Greg's ready. Oh, I'm... Ugh! Oh, there's Psylocke's on point. Got her. Yo, that's Scarlet right there. Oh, I got my ult. Let me find them, bro. Watch, I'm gonna grab them. Oh, there's only 10 seconds, bro. No way, bro. That is the third time today I popped the Jeff ultimate and I don't grab anybody. There's literally 3 people there. Wait, chat. My game was muted the whole time? My game was muted that whole time? How long was my game muted? Evil's good. Heals, appreciate it, bro. Scarlet's OP. Scarlet's one of the best. Do you have ancestors from North Africa in relation to Al-Andalus and Lebanese? Nah, my ancestors, they came from like Spain. They came from Spain and Europe. My ancestors were a Christian dynasty in Spain. I'm serious, bro. I tried telling this to my girl. She laughed. She wouldn't believe me. My ancestors were like a rich dynasty in like this kingdom of, I think, Spain. And they had a castle. I'm 100% serious,
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Deji, when you use Scarlet's ult, you create like this big circular radius around your character, and you need the enemies to be within that radius. And by the end of the ult, she like explodes like a nuke, and it'll kill everybody within that radius. Hey noob, thank you, bro. And Hamaji with the 5. Thank you so much, brother. I greatly appreciate it, Hamaji. God bless you, bro. We in here. Chat, if anyone else just popped into the stream, comment down below what your username is so I can add you and invite you. Or you can add me. We're gonna get you guys in here. You need a Black Widow? I'm gonna play Black Widow. Don't worry, I got y'all. Wait, no, we have 4 DPS. Oh no. I'm gonna go healer.
Worse than Khonshu.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just.
All right, I got you, L. I got you.
Dude, Deji's playing better than me recently.
Bro,
he's stepping up.
Deji's new. Bro, Deji's new and he's outplaying you. And you got a skin.
He's outplaying me.
You're cooked. Alright, you haven't seen my cloak and dagger, bro. Watch, man. My cloak and dagger is insane. Watch, I'm gonna drop like 15k healing. Watch.
My time to shine.
Watch, bro. Cloak and dagger.
Enemy ahead of us.
Black Panther's on you. Oh, there's a shark on us. Oh, there's like 4 of them right there on your left. There's a raccoon behind you.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
There's 2 on you.
Yeah, I'm getting jumped.
Bro, you are getting jumped. There's like 4 of them right there.
My time to shine.
Ow.
A foam of light. You can't hide.
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Are you gonna compete for the theory still? Or do you have a new theory cooking up?
Nah, bro. The chat's just gonna be like, bro, Evil has the best one. They're gonna be biased. Or maybe they won't. Chat hates me. Ain't that right, chat? Oh, Psylocke's on point. Now she's dead.
My time to shine. They've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Hey, get that healer right there. I got an ult ready. Ah! Jeff, I need heals. Behind you. Ah, they're flanking.
I got you.
Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
He's targeting me.
Everybody needs a
Thank
hand
you.
sometimes.
Oh, my team is so goated, bro.
Watch out, Spider-Man over here.
A foam of life. Us against the world.
Oh, he's running. He's running.
Chase him. Chase him.
Glad to help.
Let's go.
Yeah, the whole team's back there. Back up.
Oh, they're on point.
Lights out. All wrapped up.
Oh, bro, this is easy, bro. They're getting low diffed. Chat, they're getting low diffed. They're getting low diffed. They are getting low diffed.
7-0, bro.
Hamaji 7-0? Bro is carrying. Bro, he's in.
Deji 9-1. Everybody's teed right now.
Bro, this man Deji is
Before we
carrying
had
with
powers,
magic.
We had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Easy money.
30 seconds before you
Yes, I got royal
ready?
Christian blood in me. Literally, you could look up my last name, track my surname. It's a royal Christian dynasty from like Spain.
It took us a long time to learn that our powers are
Hey,
related.
Jeff, Dawn, how much healing you got? I gotta out heal Dawn of Ascension.
The battle starts in 5.
Daddy play Gartic phone, bro. Who is Daddy?
2, 1.
I'm not your
All we
dad.
need to do is capture the mission area. My time to shine.
I'm pretty sure Dawn has more heals than you right now.
She got nope. She has 11,000 or 1,000. I got 3K. See, healer diff. Oh, we got snipers on the right. Oh, their whole team is right there. Uh-oh.
Oh, they searched their game plan, bro.
Yeah. They're like, all right, we're gonna group together. This ain't working.
We are undefeatable.
Group up, group up, group up, group up.
Trying to run.
Still, I'm trying to help.
Lights out. I see how all
My time to shine.
You're my dad, bro. I'm not your dad. Uh-oh. They
Oh,
got
crap, the whole team's over here.
They got a tank on point.
Look at those.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light.
lights out.
They got 3 on point right now.
My do your worst.
They got 3 on point.
Hop back up under the music.
One down.
Jeff, heal, heal, heal.
Time to shine. Anyone out there? Need some healing.
Watch out, the Psylocke's in there.
Oh, she got the Psylocke. Spit her off edge. Oh, that was our teammate. Bro. It was an evil dynasty. Can't believe the name existed. No, not evil, bro.
Get up.
Alright, maybe I overestimated how much healing I was gonna
Keep
do.
going.
Suru lover? Wait, isn't Suru the old lady that's in the Marines?
Yeah, I think it is.
The guy on the other team, his name is Suru lover.
My time to shine. Us against the world.
Have they shown her in her prime? I don't know.
Oh my, bro, I just got cucked by the staircase. Uh-oh.
I sound thirsty over here asking if they've shown Suru in her prime.
Yeah, you are thirsty, Suru in her prime. I think they have. Is it in volume 0? Yo, they got like 2 of them over there on the right. There's a,
My time to shine.
the girl sniping. Black Widow. Oh, she's trying to snipe us. Jeff, I need heals.
We are
I'm in the circle by myself.
can't heal you.
Come on. Jump back to Bruce.
My time to shine. Plasma.
Oh, they're on point.
Pop back up under their noses.
Amagi destroyed Black Widow.
Maji's going nuts.
That's a bad
Second floor, second floor.
That's how it's done. That's how it's done. It's done like that. No wonder you like One Piece. What do you mean no wonder I like One Piece?
They ask if Charles is in your family.
Bro, that's not funny. Who said that? Charlos is in my bloodline. Mods, ban the guy that said Charlos is in my bloodline, bro. Wait, who was MVP? Oh, Hamaji was MVP. Bro went 14-1 as Magic. You're my dad, like how Whitebeard is Macro Dad. You mean Marco's dad? So you're calling me Whitebeard and you're Marco.
Johan's asking for the last name.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh yeah, Deji, you gotta get used to the ultimate, because it can still shoot you when you're doing it. So you're exposed.
Wait. Don, don't go DP. Ah. You know what? We need a healer bad. I'm going Jeff. You have something akin to royalty in your blood evil. The amount of royalty we've seen in One Piece must have felt familiar. Bro, it's not me.
Don wants blood on this match now.
You know what? I'm going Raccoon. Let me sit on your shoulder. I'm gonna sit on Groot's shoulder. Hamaji says he has one more in him. Chat, if anyone wants to play with us, add me as a friend. It's 333VIL. Or you guys can comment down below what your username is so I can add you and invite you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm rocking with XX Outlaw 777 XX.
Can't let the monster out at the wrong time.
XXX. Uh-oh.
My good deed for the garden. Remind me never to go swimming again.
Get back here, Maji. Get back here. Groot, don't die on me. Yo, there's that girl flying in the air. We need to take her out. Oh my gosh, I can't aim for my life.
Yeah, we get her.
How am I not hitting her? Bro, what?
Bro, you're crazy for trying to rush a rocket.
Bro. I think like I think the raccoon's bullets only could go a certain distance. I was definitely aiming right on the...
Thanks, Don.
What's her name, the flying tornado girl?
You're ready for action.
Oh, Storm.
Yeah, Storm. Get back here, Maji. Bro, I hate this map, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's the worst one.
I'm gonna get nuts.
I'm being serious. You look like the Mexican giant from the Revolutionary Army. Bro, Shanks fan. That's not funny.
I'll patch you up.
There's a Scarlet Witch pushing us back line. And she's low. Oh my gosh, I can't aim. She's dead. I got a damage boost with my ult in a second. Get back here, Deji, you're alone.
I say we push once you get the damage boost.
Alright, I'm gonna drop it on the point. Here we go.
So I can change it back to home.
This is real firepower.
Oh, Shark's on point, dead.
Yes, I got the kill.
Oh, Magneto!
I'm just dying.
No, Groot, no! Wait, I died and he lived? Bro, no way.
I think I saved him with my shield.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I might have to go DPS, bro. I'm gonna go Squirrel Girl.
If you knew squirrels the way I
You're the
know
GOAT at
squirrels,
this game?
I think you'd really
Yo, am I
like
the
them.
GOAT at this game?
Are you gonna use Squirrel Girl for the retides?
Yep. Yep, you know exactly why I chose her. Bro, that storm is still flying.
Just another sucker with suckers.
I need heals. Behind you, Dawn.
I'm hurting for certain.
I need heals, please. Bro, I can't push. I've been calling for heals for days. Oh, I got one. Lol. I'm not pushing, bro. I'm wounded.
I got an ouchie.
You're alone.
I know I went kamikaze in there,
Bro, where are the heals? I've been waiting for 2 hours. Thank you, Jeff.
Got him, Tippy.
Let's go. I gotta go to Spain, the land of my ancestors. I should. Go see where my ancestors lived.
These creatures must be under NATO.
Sorry, Calamari.
Bro, they're like all right there.
This must be their necks.
Do you know where your family originates from in Spain? Like which like city?
Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head, but I saw it the other day when I was looking it up. Uh-oh.
The match is right. Let's get her, Digi.
We are.
They got a Magneto so low on point. Oh my gosh, he got healed.
They heal me.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Bro, that was a one shot. He hunted me down.
Bro was bloodthirsty. Thirsty for L's blood.
Check out this big acorn. Squirrel versus Squid Kid.
Oh, let's go. This guy's name is Sweaty Rat. What kind of name is that, dude? Oh, we got this, bro. He just hit a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. I've never been to
Hey,
Paris.
you know if it goes faster if one of us are in the like on it?
Almost there.
Does it?
I don't know, it feels like it's moving faster, bro.
Yeah, it does seem like. Uh-oh. It does seem like it's faster. Oh, they're all pushing that angle right there.
Here's where they've been hanging out. Ooh, a touch of
I got name over here.
Someone's hysterics.
They got a Magneto on point.
Time to go nuts.
Let's go. Yo, we're doing amazing.
Dude, our Groot is really helping us out.
Yeah, Groot's going crazy. I held their Sweaty Rat. Why is his name Sweaty Rat? Their Jeff, his name is Sweaty Rat. That's disgusting, bro. I'm definitely not aroused by that name. Maybe I'm just projecting. They got that Storm Girl still flying. Oh, not anymore. Smoke that pack, bro.
Would you prefer Marvel or DC?
Marvel or DC? Maybe. Maybe Marvel. I liked Marvel vs. Capcom, the arcade games from back in the day.
Oh yeah, my favorite was Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Yeah, Marvel vs. Capcom
That was
2.
the best
Ready to
one.
put on a show.
Dude, I don't recommend it. I used to ditch school just to go play it in an arcade.
No way. You skipped school to play Marvel vs. Capcom at the
In
arcade.
arcade.
Oh,
Yeah.
better behind you. I have him still. Let's go.
Chip in.
Yo, Guts, join us, bro. Join us.
I'll take them.
You prefer Marvel or DC?
Yep, they're all on it. Nobody kill me.
I am sweaty when I watch you, bro. I don't even want to think about what that means. Shanks fan 001 is just, bro, is unhinged in the
I got
chat.
all the way, bro. Pause.
Pause. They got an Iron
They're
Man
all on this
flying
shit.
now.
Bro. We honestly need a sniper to take down Storm and them. They got a lot of flyers.
Yeah, a Hawkeye maybe. I'm trying to push Magneto. He's on the point alone.
I got you.
Let's go. They got 2 more back there. Held her still. Let's go. Oh man, they still have another 3. Took out Scarlet.
Oh, we got this already.
Oh, let's go. Took out Waterboy.
I'm using this thing as a shield, bro. I'm hiding behind this.
Hold on, that Storm is still there. On the hanging right there in the air.
Let me
Bro, I cannot hit her. Oh, I got her. Oh, I took her out. F them both, but I prefer Marvel, the lesser evil. What's wrong with them both? MVP.
My favorite would probably be DC, thanks to Batman, because he's my favorite hero.
Oh, Batman. Bro, Batman's him.
But he carries DC. Him and Superman carry DC.
Oh yeah, Superman is DC.
But Marvel has honestly like way better variety. The X-Men, Fantastic Four, Avengers.
Hey, is Doctor Doom Marvel?
Yeah, Doctor Doom's Marvel.
Why didn't they put him in the game? Because they have that banner.
There's a lot of rumors that he's coming out later on.
Because you know how at the end of the battle pass they have that right here they have the gallery card.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. People are saying that he is gonna be added later on. Supposedly there's leaks already.
Bro, I saw a video of like leaked characters. There's like 4 of them, but Doom wasn't any of them.
Oh, I think the Fantastic Four are the leaked ones, huh?
Yeah, Fantastic Four. Alright, Hamaji dipped. Does anyone else want to join before we start it? We'll probably do we'll probably
Series
do
right
Among
after
Us
this
soon.
one. Oh, Among Us.
LOL, YouTube banned my payment method. I'm unable to gift subs. Yo, Rajri, again, bro, you never have to super chat or donate. If you really want to, bro, donate to my Cash App. I won't leak your... I'm not going to reference anything, but I won't leak your name or anything, Rajri. Okay? Now, on Cash App, it won't take anything from you.
That's a cab. I got leaked.
Nah, he didn't get leaked. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Roger. He didn't get leaked. Hey, Hamaji, you went crazy, bro. Thank you. Bro went nuts. But yeah, Rodri, if you're like, let's say you're on an iPhone device or like an Apple device, right? Let's say you're on iPhone or iPad. If you super chat, YouTube will take 60% of that super chat. But if you send it to my Cash App will actually not scam you and me. You know, L, one of the good things about this game is when you search for a match, you're instantly put into one. You don't even have to wait.
Oh yeah, it's really quick.
His
It's
name
crazy
is
how
Louis
quick it is.
Rosenberg. Oy vey. Hey Damon, join my Discord server. You can get into VC. I'm not good enough to play healer. Bro, Deji, play Jeff. I'm telling you. It's easy. Just sit back line, left click for heals, right click for damage. And L with the 5. With the Cinco gifted. Yo, let's just get everyone members. Get everyone membered. right, who
Oh,
do I
Monkey
play?
got a membership.
Monkey? Where's Monkey? Oh yeah, he did get one. Where's that boy Monkey? I'm 10. Can I join your VC?
People who get a
I'll let-
membership, even though they're not on the chat, huh?
Once
Like,
an
Yeah, I
adventure,
think if they're
always
recent
an
viewers.
adventure.
Oh.
It's weird because on Twitch you can choose who you gift a sub to, but on YouTube when you gift subs, it's random people.
Oh, it'd be fun if you could choose on YouTube.
Yeah, they should. I don't know why you can't. That's kind of weird.
30 seconds before you attack.
All right, I'm gonna play Shark. I'm gonna play Jeff. Oh, MBQ, that boy MBQ in the chat.
Shark thing with feet.
Hey, WL for the 5 gifted.
Hulk like shark thing.
Welcome to the tribe.
Welcome to the
Bro, we
tribe,
shouldn't even be
man.
saying that anymore.
We gotta. Oh yeah.
What's going on, man? Happy birthday, man.
Hey, appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Hey, you're right. We can't say welcome to the tribe. Not that tribe. We gotta say like gang or something. I don't know. We gotta come up with something. Chat, what should we call our like membership crew? We can't say tribe, bro. Oh, that's Spider-Man. Oh my gosh.
Bro, they made me retreat back to our spawn.
Bro, Deji did not care. Let's go, L.
Yeah, we're on it.
Family like Whitebeard? Oh no.
Good job. Throw authority right here. In the beginning, I used to use Hawkeye because he's fun to use, but after a while, I started loving Hulk more. It's fun to use.
You know, when I played Overwatch, I used to play a lot of Winston, and he's kind of similar to Hulk, right? With the whole leaping and stuff like that. Leaping tank.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
So I can see why you would like Hulk. You'd love Winston on Overwatch.
Dude, I
He's
haven't
super
played
good.
Overwatch. You won't believe me.
So you got back. Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us.
I got into this game thanks to it being Marvel. Like, I love the heroes.
Oh yeah, that probably brought in a lot of people. Just the fact it's Marvel.
So it could make me try Overwatch again, like something similar.
Jeff on the right? Oh
Jeff got me.
So,
no. Oh no, no, no.
You got to dunk me out.
Climb the wall.
Momentum.
Instead of tribe, you
Damn
could
it,
call
Jeff.
it family, and we could call you dad or daddy. Bro, what is with you calling me daddy, bro?
We need to protect people's lives. That's fair.
what's funny is always the same people that keep calling you that.
Bro, it is, man. Hey, I'm gonna save this ultimate. Watch, bro. I'm gonna flank them. Grab 6 of them. Where are they?
I put some damage on my sword. I feel still. Okay, cool.
What? How'd I only grab 1?
Bro, you're a bad Jeff when it comes to ultimates.
I know, bro. I haven't gotten
You're
like
really good on
anything.
heals there.
My ults today with Jeff are just horrendous. Deji, fall back, fall back, fall back.
I got my ult. Give me Punisher, bro. I got
Yeah,
it.
take that Punisher out. Oh! Oh my, bro, that is abuse. What did I just watch, bro? Oh, behind us, behind us. 2 behind us, 2 behind
Is
us.
that Punisher? Oh yeah, shark.
And then there was another one.
Got it.
Oh, one on the right, Moon Knight on the right. Whatever his name. What is his name? I always forget his name.
There's Moon Knight. Did you
Moon
watch
Knight?
the show or?
Nah, bro.
Me neither. I heard it was bad though.
Raccoon right there.
Oh, they switched to an Iron Fist, bro. God, then you get Iron Fist is OP, bro.
Yeah, he is. If you know how to play him, he's just a monster.
Oh, they got me back on my bruise. They back on my bruise shit.
How did y'all feel about Iron Fist and like on the Netflix series?
Bro, I haven't watched
about
any
the
Marvel
Netflix
stuff, I'm not gonna
series?
lie.
I liked the first few episodes.
Oh, Raccoon
I'm not gonna
behind
lie,
us.
but then it kind of fell off a bit. But I liked the first like 3 episodes, 4 episodes, I think. Yeah, like 3 episodes I got into it. But then I really
my
like.
friends.
Never thought I'd be so
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, but then it really lost me like close to the end, like, and I didn't even finish it.
A lot of my friends, they didn't like Ben Jones, the guy who played Iron Fist, because they felt like choreography-wise, like he wasn't good. But they liked that he made a good Danny Rand. He just didn't make a good Iron Fist.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Oh, let's go.
Now that you mention it, I do see that.
Oops. Sorry, teammate. Amaji, I forgot.
I kind of like the Jessica Jones show. Well, to be fair, I used to like her in Breaking Bad and everything. Yeah, I used to like that actress.
Yeah, Kristen Ritter, she makes an excellent
See, bro, Iron Fist, bro.
Bro, he's about to whoop my ass too. He got me.
easy, man.
Oh, he's your MVP so far.
When Marco calls Whitebeard daddy, you don't think anything of it, so why do you care if we call you daddy? Bro, Marco does not call Whitebeard daddy. You are off that pack right now.
Still reach the world tree.
Can anyone confirm, has Marco ever called Whitebeard daddy?
Bro, the trivia was fun as hell, bro. We should do another one close to the end.
Man, I could try to just go on the wiki and just come up with
Or
some
later
questions
on,
on the spot.
or later on, we like on another stream. But that's something fun to do.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't hard. Maybe we could do one per stream. For the Christmas month. Bro, I'm getting smoked in the back line.
Yeah, bro, I gotta back up. Iron Fist flanked again.
I got my ult.
They're all in there on the like right on the spot. For your ultimate, you really need a Groot to help you out, because then he traps everybody.
Bro, we gotta push, man.
Oh, I'm on my ultimate, and I'm close to dying. There we go, thanks.
I got you. There's a sniper on your left, watch out. Or Spider-Man on your left. I guess a sniper too.
I'm getting this widow.
Nice.
There we go.
Yep, keep pushing. There's 2 on your left. Now they're on the right.
Oh, Iron Fist flanking. Dude, I lose sight of him.
Oh, there's Iron Fist behind us.
Iron Fist is
Iron
just
Fist
in
back
there.
line. Nice.
There we go.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Oh, his ultimate. Hold on, Simon. I got you, bro.
Back up.
I got another ult.
Dude, yeah, they're all right there.
I got 3 of them.
Hey, shit, bro, you about to get a little dub on this one.
Let's.
Easy on that one. Okay.
I redeemed myself from the
Yeah,
Jeff
you gotta
ult.
pull out the pistol.
And MVP.
Oh, MVP. 24
Clutch,
assist
bro.
kills, bro.
24 assists, bro. 13k healing. Simon with the 14th. God bless you, bro. Thank you so much, bro. He said, yo, 3 at work. So just popping in to say happy birthday, bro. Thanks for putting me on to all the conspiracies. You're a real one. And when St. Charles cosplay, when is the St. Charles cosplay coming? Bro, you had me in the first half, man. Thank you, Simon. Bro, God bless you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Stay safe at work. Is that a... What is that icon? Looks like an Egyptian king or something. Pharaoh.
Cardinals for the anime convention.
Bro, I'm sorry, Elle and Simon, you will not catch me doing this St. Charles cosplay. I'm glad someone said, like, aren't you in one now? Because that'd be pretty messed up.
That's funny.
Charlo's cosplay, boy, got the fishbowl, got the helmet on,
Bro, that's
astronaut
not...
suit and shit.
Bro, you will never catch
Why
me in a
they
Charles.
always do you like that, man?
I don't know, man. It's just like my chat thinks I look like St. Charles. Do I look like St. Charles, chat? Can we just get a... For once
Somebody
and for
said
all.
it before me though, like a long time ago. Somebody said it before me.
Man, you've been pushing that
And
harder than anybody else.
I carried his agenda, but I forgot who it was.
Why would you carry that agenda, man? You should carry like...
Nobody wants to be a celestial dragon.
And
They got on astronaut
swear
suits.
somebody said it
The
before.
noses always run.
Man, that's gross. Compare me to Mihawk. Give me someone that's like actually cool, like someone base like Mihawk, bro.
They
I
always
think you
congested.
up on Mihawk cosplay.
All right, who do I go? We got 2 DPS. Oh no, is that guy gonna go DPS? Oh my gosh.
You got the Mihawk stash already.
Me. Nah, we push a new agenda, man. Push the law agenda.
Try to smash this bad big guy, and I
Deji said when you ult, let me know. All right, I'll let you know. Deji, are you in the VC? See in the VC? Discord won't even open. I can't see if you're in the VC or not.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Bro, I think the boxing dude from Dressrosa is the closest to you. That's not funny, Hamachi.
Of all the possible realities, this is not the one
I think he is the closest, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Nah, I look nothing like him, bro. We have no similarities. Venom's coming right side. Already said for real.
I'm like killing me, bro.
Thanks. Area is yours.
Do you have a question?
Whoa! I just got aimbotted by their Hawkeye. Dude, that was a lucky shot.
Use Hawkeye.
I should go Hawkeye, but the problem is we will have no healers.
Yeah, we'll end up losing most likely.
When we getting Morley cosplay, it's really cheap. You only need a red skirt. Not funny.
Bro, I'm back on Breeze, bro. I'm back here, man.
Oh, there's someone in our back line. Venom in our back line. Bro, take him out!
Dude, he's so big.
This is bad. I'm trying to get to you.
There we go.
I got my ult. I got my ult. I'm gonna hop in somewhere. I got my ult. I'm gonna hop in.
We got him right.
Yep.
Let's push, then.
No way. The Hawkeye got back on land. Got him.
Oh yeah, cause you could do the double jump.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, she was gonna use her ult on me, bro.
This is real firepower.
I'm getting jumped in there, bro. I'm backing up.
Alright, I got you. Right, man.
Bro, that Hawkeye is getting healed. Who is that? They got a mantis and a raccoon on that Hawkeye. I guess we gotta go for their healers first.
Careful, Venom flying, but I don't know where I
Yeah.
get it. Don't find me.
Venom is all over the hands, bro.
Bro, get this Venom, bro. Let's go.
I got him.
Uh-oh. Jeff is going nuts. Let me get another ult
Bro,
soon.
they are on it, bro.
Oh, it's 96%. We need to rush in.
Alright, give him back.
Oh.
No way.
Hey, dude, you were on like the border of the objective.
Bro, they sold that, man.
Bro, you had like one Hulk toe in the objective. It should have just gave us.
My
What sucks is I wasted my ultimate board count as wasted.
Man. I think if we're gonna go for their tanks or their DPS, we gotta take out their healers. Their healers are just sitting back line healing them all. It's a raccoon and a mantis.
It's because our Iron Man isn't really going for their healers, bro. He could fly over and start like lasering them, but he's not doing it. Bro, 0-4, bro. You're gonna snitch on him too?
Yeah, I'm gonna snitch on him. Watch when this game ends, bro. He's catching a report.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, what's good, Gambit?
All you need to do is capture the missionary.
Bro, we're gonna find a whole long report on him, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna type a whole essay on him. Talk about his personal life. Hey, how you doing, Gambit? I see their Venom right side already. He might push, or I mean left side. I got my ult. I got my ult.
I'm on this thing.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Careful, Deji. Venom's in next one. Okay, wait.
Oh, I gotta reload. No. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Right here, bubbles.
I wanted a hunt. They're starting to.
I threw some damage on Venom.
Good stuff.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, you see that mantis right there? She's gonna try to heal them all.
This is a Jeff versus Jeff match, bro. He is healing the hell out of them, bro.
Oh, bro, that's happened to me so many times. Their Jeff's on point. Oh no.
Oh, even though I jumped, bro. Hulk's heavy ass took too long.
Oh, dude, their Jeff was so low. He almost died before he spit us out.
Goodbye.
I'm blind, but is that Overwatch you guys are playing? I mean, it pretty much is Overwatch. It's Marvel Rivals. Oh, that Venom's on you.
Since Rivals been out, have you played Overwatch yet?
I haven't bothered.
It's the same, huh?
Yeah, it's so like some of these characters in this game are exactly like the Overwatch characters, like 1-to-1, the exact same thing.
Get Overwatch with Susan.
I got 3 of them.
Like Penny Parker's diva.
Yeah, triple baby. Hey, Scarlet right here, Scarlet right here, Scarlet right here, on point, on point. Oh, she fell back.
I'm back to Bruce, bro. I'm back to Bruce. I can't do anything.
Alright, got my ult.
Kill him on this side.
Deji said he's trying to flank, but he needs help. I think he's playing Scarlet. Yeah, he's playing Scarlet.
It's the Iron Man, bro. He's not backing you out, bro. He's ready to rat him out. Oh, never mind, never mind. He's been stepping up.
Oh, Venom's on point. Venom's on point.
Dude, I'm getting the jab, bro. I'm hunting him down.
I can't catch up to you. Oh, you're good. Oh, there are two of them are on point. One of them on point.
Dude, Iron Man heard you were gonna snitch on him, bro. Start stepping up more.
Yeah, bro, it started picking it up now. See there, Jeff down the middle lane? Oh, he's so low, he's so low. Got him. Is that game?
Go on, bro. Yeah. Oh no, it's one round now.
Oh, I got 10k healing. Just started reading Hunter x Hunter. Is it still fire at chapter 410? Somebody reading it. I have no idea, man.
You haven't read Hunter x Hunter?
I only read to the exams. I mostly watched it. I watched the remake. I think 2011 or something like that.
Oh yeah.
30 seconds before you attack.
I watched the whole anime, but I haven't caught up to the manga.
I heard the manga, like, they drop the chapters like very rarely, right? Like one every few months.
Yeah, that's why they call it hiatus x hiatus.
Hiatus x hiatus. That's a nasty word. I guess people are lucky that they're even dropping it, because isn't the author sick or something?
Yeah. It's like crucial back pain.
Like, look at the author of Berserk. He died, bro. And he was on hiatus for years. Hey, appreciate it, Gambit. Shout out to you, bro. Deji, I gotta stay true to my true main, man. Hawkeye, that's the true main right there.
It sucks that he died, because then a lot of people were talking smack about the chapters that came right after his death. Like when his friends started when his friends started being in charge of the chapters.
Yeah.
They were saying that it was because he died that like it got bad and stuff.
But the thing is I know that the guy, Kentaro Miura, the author of Berserk, he told his team how he wanted the story to go.
Yeah, like right now I'm pretty sure Oda, like his team knows already too. Like you have to ensure that the story.
No way! Bro, I thought I was bringing them to an edge and it was a glass wall.
And then they jumped you.
Bro.
I got you, bro. What are you doing?
Venom.
And then, oh, my bad.
We got a Magneto pushing our back line. Dead.
I'm getting jumped by Venom and Hello.
Yeah, Gila's on you right here. Got her.
So how long have you guys like been reading like One Piece?
I started watching One Piece in 2014, and then I switched to reading it in whatever year it was that chapter 980 was in.
When you started catching up to it on 180?
980, yeah. Before Rooftop.
I caught up to it like when Zoe was ending in the manga. Like right when Zoe was ending, and I was so like I really love Whole Cake because that's when I started reading week by week. That's
Like,
I don't know why I really like Sanji.
I have been reading like One Piece since like 2002, like ever since like Shonen
2002.
Yeah, since like Shonen Jump came to America. You remember that first issue that had Yami Yugi on the front?
Bro, I do not remember that.
Dragon? Well, that came out in 2000, Christmas 2001. So I had been reading One Piece since then. Like they had Shaman King, they had Dragon Ball in there. Like that was like when Shonen Jump had first came to America, I believe. Like they did the American translation for the magazines, like in Kroger, like the grocery stores and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's when I first got introduced to it. Kind of fell off for a bit, you know, watched Naruto, got deep into Naruto Shippuden and stuff, and then came back to One Piece, like after like the volumes had stacked up. But that was when I first got introduced to it in 2000, well, late 2001.
That's
Damn, bro, you're a
insane.
real OG.
I was only literally like 4 or 5 years old in 2001, so I had no chance.
I actually watched it as a kid, but the 4 Kids dub like really like made me like stop watching it. So then
I did
hated
not
One
care for the
Piece
4 Kids
minute.
though. I did not care for it.
Hey, you guys want to keep playing say Overwatch? You guys want to keep playing Overwatch? I just said it again. Oh my, bro. Do you guys want to keep watching and playing Marvel Rivals, or do you guys want to do some Among Us? Who in chat wants to play some Among Us? Guys, it's cross-platform, so if you guys have PlayStation, Xbox, PC, or mobile, you can play. Among Us is cross-platform. Who's trying to play Among Us?
Sounds stupid.
Like how old were you when you started reading the manga?
So that was Christmas 2001. I was 11 years old.
Yeah, that's really good to start getting into manga. That's really cool.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
like,
man, you know, like, man, that's some 90s stuff, man. Because, you know, like, I still remember when Dragon Ball Z was, like, out real heavy, Sailor Moon, Card Captors. You know, that might be.
Hey guys, the leakers are hyping up the chapter, guys. The leakers are hyping up the chapter. This next chapter for this week, 1134. The leakers are hyping the chapter, okay? Let me show you. They said, buckle your effing seatbelt. Who's ready? Who's ready for a banger chapter? Who's ready for a banger chapter, chat? Who's ready for a banger chapter, chat? That boy Young Smokey.
Yu-Gi-Oh and all that stuff too.
Hey, they're saying
Right. That came a lot later. Yeah.
they're saying for the
Yeah.
next chapter, 1134, it's in all caps. They said, buckle your effing seatbelts. It might be a banger, bro.
Oh, Oda about to send us out on a hot one.
Yeah, bro, because you know what? I was predicting, bro. I was thinking that me and I think it was Kai in chat. We were saying that like these past few chapters of Elbaf is like super emotional, right? You got Robin, you got Saul, you got the introduction to Elbaf. They're gonna have to switch into the lore. We know that they brought the books of Ohara to Elbaf, and then on top of that, we know that Vegapunk was sneaking behind the world government when he was in Egghead to go to Elbaf to learn about the Void Century. So pretty here soon, we're probably gonna get some Void Century stuff. We're gonna get some Ohara stuff. We're gonna get some Nika, some Joy Boy.
Chomping at the bit.
Hey, do you guys want to play Gartic Phone?
pleasantries.
You guys want to play Gartic
Oh,
Phone
no,
or Among
no.
Us? I think Gartic Phone is free. Yeah, Gartic Phone is free, right? It gives you something to draw and then you draw it.
Do you think Saul will talk about Sun God Nika?
Saul? Probably.
Yeah.
Because like the thing is like Elbaf, they have always worshipped Nika. We know that in Big Mom's flashback, they were talking about the sun god repeatedly. And we know that the Dory and Bragi from Little Garden, they also know about Nika because of what they said towards the end of Egghead. And then on top of that, when they recently talked about how, like the Giants, they recently talked about how Joy Boy once visited Elbaf, and when they saw Joy Boy and his rubber powers, they compared him to Nika. So that insinuates that Nika predates Joy Boy and that they know a lot about Nika. So if they have the books of Ohara and they've also been worshipping Nika since ancient times, it makes a lot of sense that we will eventually get some Nika information in Elbaf.
Yeah. You know how a lot of people have been being fake sun gods? Do you think Usopp will disguise himself as Soga King, and some of the giants will think he's a sun god?
Yeah, so that's possible because the Soga King mask from Enizabi, it looks like a sun. But like the thing that I'm trying to wrestle with is that we know Luffy's the true sun god. It would kind of like rub me the wrong way if people thought Usopp is the sun god and not Luffy, because that pulls them away from the truth. And like the fact of the matter is that the sun god Nika has been erased from the One Piece world and the history, and that's a huge plot point. So it feels like kind of counterintuitive to finally reveal the sun god Nika through Luffy, but then have some people believe Usopp. So like I get the whole idea that Usopp would be like David, and he would take on the giant, be like Goliath, and then he has the sun mask. Like, I get all that, but at the same time, with a plot point as important as Nika or the sun god goes, I feel like that should be more intertwined with Luffy.
Yeah, I don't agree that they should like do it like that they'll believe him like forever. Like I have a feeling that they'll believe him for a little moment in the Elbaf arc, like maybe just for a bit. Like that's what I think that it could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In addition to that, I feel like now, well, is this going to focus on Luffy because he is the sun god? That's the deity that the giants pray to. But it should be like a segue point for us to get back to when in Shandor and Skypiea, how they told us about the other gods. Like, like we could have a lore dump about the other gods, like the other three. Did they get in a war? Did they get in a fight during the Void Century? Is that a reason why they got covered up? Like, because you know, like how the Shandorians, they believed in those spirits, those trees. These trees harbor our ancestors. You know, female trees bear fruit, devil fruit. So that's how they felt like that was going to be one way to push the agenda forward. If the world government is trying to kill everybody, our ancestors, we're going to guide their spirits to these trees. And we're going to wish for a better tomorrow. And that's how their souls got intertwined into those fruits.
Yeah, that's a great
Wishing
point.
through days,
That's a good idea.
wishing through those days.
Yeah, that's a great point, because even if you look at the official translations in Shandora, like how you said, they were talking about how the trees had souls in them, like the people of Shandora believe that. And when I made a thread
That's
about
why
this.
they didn't want Tolan to cut them down.
Exactly. And I made a thread a few months ago connecting Shandora to the Ancient Kingdom. I have a full thread on it. Let me see if I can find it. When you look at how Robin, Nolan, and Calgara define and treat Shandora, they act as if Shandora is the Ancient Kingdom. Like, they literally treat it like this is the Ancient Kingdom. This is the D-Clan. And the fact of the matter is, like, if they're going to act that way, and then on top of it, like how you said, they're going to say that, oh, the souls live in the trees, don't cut the trees down. That is very suspicious, because we know that devil fruits are an actual fruit, right? When someone dies and they had a fruit, it responds into another fruit. It's very fact of matter. It's very, like, what's the word? It's very, I can't think of the word. It's very straightforward. Like, it has to do with actual fruits. So how does the fruit come to be? It must be something like a tree. And we know that, I mentioned this in last stream, bro. We know that in the early version of One Piece, Romance Dawn, Oda literally wrote how the devil fruits come from the illusion tree. Like, it literally says the devil fruits come from a tree, right? So Oda probably carried that to the official One Piece storyline. And he's making it a lot more obscure, because in Romance Dawn, it literally says it right at the beginning. I have it on my screen right now on stream. They said, "Oi, isn't that the Gomu Gomu fruit? He won." This is weird translations, but we stole it from an enemy ship, which is exactly what happened in One Piece. Then they say that the fruit is from the illusion tree that bears fruit almost every 50 years. So the fact, again, that in the test run of One Piece Romance Dawn, that they say the devil fruit comes from a tree, it's like, bro, how could you not tie that in into what you just said about the souls in the trees of Shandora? You made a great point.
I'm still trying to work out the kinks with it, because you notice how we haven't really seen a lot of, like, the tree, Eve tree. We see the Adam tree on Elbaf, right? You know, so we've seen that in all its grandeur, but we haven't seen the Eve tree, you know, on the red line, you know, above Fishman Island. And so I think that's really telling, like, okay, why did the world government decide to go up there? Why did they decide to put, like, build this red, like, you know, the red stuff around the tree, guard it? But we could see the roots. The roots go down to Fishman Island, but we can't see the tree.
Yeah, so the thing with I do agree. Like, I think if the fruits come from a tree, it's gonna be the Eve tree. And we know that in the story they outright said that the world government, the Celestial Dragons, chose the red line, and that the Lunarians were already up there. So the red line predates the Celestial Dragons going up there. And then they also said that they chose the red line because they want to be on top of the world. They have, like, height advantage. Right, but I think, like, that's a red herring. I think Oda wants us to think that the Celestial Dragons migrated to the top of the red line so that they could be on top of the world, both literally and metaphorically. But I think that's a red herring, because that's distracting you from something more important. And I think that more important thing is exactly what you said. I think it's tree, because the tree goes up through the red line, and the tree's like where Marijwa is, and that's probably where they get the fruits from, and that's probably why they targeted the red line. Like, yeah, maybe they kind of did want the height advantage over the sea and all the islands, but more importantly, the tree and the fruits.
Like you said, it works both ways. Yeah, I was still trying to figure out the kinks with the theory. Like, how is it, like, if someone dies and you just see, like, a fruit materialize somewhere, like the devil fruit, it'll take the form of, like, a piece of fruit somewhere. So it's just figuring out the kinks. How, if the tree is in Marijua, how are the fruits getting out into the world?
Yeah, they have to be coming from something. If it's not the tree, it must be a person. Maybe Nika was creating fruits, because Nika is like this figure in One Piece that uses his imagination, and you could connect. I forgot what the tree is. There's a tree in Hinduism that's very much related to Hanumanji and Luffy as a character, and this tree grants wishes. So there's a possibility that, like, the Eve tree grants a wish, which would be a devil fruit through the form of a devil fruit, or Nika himself was the one to do it, and that could be another reason why they targeted Nika, besides him just being, oh, he's clouded up. up. Everyone wants to follow him. Like, I think there's like with the important things in One Piece, there's always a deeper underlying reason. You see it over and over and over.
Bro,
Yeah,
that's a
that's
good
true.
take, dude. Do you if Sun God Nika actually created some of the fruits, do you think Luffy will create a fruit for somebody later on?
Ah, see, that's tricky because I feel like Luffy is going to be very much similar to, like, say, Roger, Joy Boy, and Nika, but you know he won't be the exact same. So the tricky thing is deciding where you draw the line. Like, what is something about Roger that won't apply to Luffy even though they're parallels, they're foil characters? What is something about Luffy and Joy Boy and Nika that is similar because they're foil characters but not the exact same? It's hard to draw that line, and Luffy creating fruits, I don't know, that almost seems like it's past the line. You know, Luffy creating fruits for people and giving them fruits. I don't know, maybe one or two characters, maybe like a kid or something. But that's definitely something to think about, though, for sure. Dawn of Ascension with a 5 gifted.
Like if Luffy had this mythical zone fruit this whole time and they misnamed it, who else has a mythical zone who's been around this whole time that's been misnamed?
That is
So it just opens the door.
That is so tricky, bro, because I think it would be Robin, and I have a whole video on why Robin is Lilith and her fruit was renamed. But like, if you try to have this conversation with One Piece, I'm not trying to bash on One Piece fans before I say this, but if you try to have this conversation with the average One Piece fan, they hate it because they want, like, they use their opinions, right, for predictions, and they don't like the idea, like a personal opinion, they don't like the idea that it's more than Luffy who has a renamed fruit. They want Luffy to be the only one to have a renamed hidden fruit. And like, I see where they're coming from, but like at the end of the day, that's just based off opinion, you know? It's not based off of like anything in the story to say like, no, Luffy has to have the only one, you know?
I definitely feel that. I feel that. Because, like, what if Buggy has one? Like, because we don't understand, like, okay, you know, like, Luffy's the sun god. He has rubber powers. So how would that apply to, like, the forest god or the earth god or the, what's the other one? I think wind, is it? Rain.
Earth,
rain god.
Rain, yeah, rain.
Exactly. So how, like, his power, like, people try to make that correlation. Like, oh, well, he's the sun god, you know, he has rubber powers. We don't know what other devil fruit powers someone might have that'll correlate to a god. You know, so it's just like, we just don't know. But what if what if he's a god and we just don't know it? Like, he has a chop fruit. That probably wouldn't even be the chop fruit. He's able to disassemble himself and put himself back together. Like, he could have like mythical zone powers.
Yeah, like maybe a rain god.
Yeah, that's something that Oda would do with Buggy, because I think like even I myself, right, I think sometimes we all become like in a way victims to Buggy because like we really like him, he's a meme character, he's a joke character, but it seems like it would be within Buggy's personality and I guess Oda's personality to give Buggy these really strong, powerful, important, very nuanced things, because Buggy is a character that fails upwards, right? So like, for an example, when you think about Buggy, right, if he was I have a whole full-fledged multiple videos about Buggy being the son of Zebek, but that's perfect for Buggy because if he's the son of Zebek, that's completely out of his control. So he's failing upwards, he's getting lucky, he's a very lucky guy. So like how you said, if he had like this secret, insane, magical, infamous renamed fruit, like that fits him because that's not within his control. Like he just got lucky, you know, and that like fits who he is.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because like, didn't Oda say that was one of his favorite characters?
Yeah,
Buggy?
yeah. So that's tricky though, because Oda, he did say Buggy, he did say Gaimon, and he did say Shanks. So, and I was like researching this when I was making the One Piece trivia today. I noticed Oda, like, he has said different characters. The first one was Buggy, or I'm sorry, the first one was Gaimon. Then I think it was Buggy, then Shanks. So he said multiple people at like different times. I guess it changes for Oda. Guys, Greg has a full-fledged Elbaf theory. We gotta share Greg's theory. He literally made a whole PowerPoint presentation. I got it on screen right now, chat. We gotta read Greg's theory, chat. It's Elbaf. Come on. Evil the chicken god. Bro. Hey guys, let's check out Greg's theory. This is an Elbaf theory from the one and only Greg. This man made a whole PowerPoint, and at the very last page, the very last, I guess page of the PowerPoint, he literally has all the citations here. Works cited. This dude literally made a college, like, what do you call it? Like a thesis or something.
Bro, I could never. I'm too dumb to do all that.
Bro, look at this. He cited Burns T 2018, Meat and Taboo in Medieval Scandinavian Law and Literature. Bro, he literally has a page of works cited.
Props to the homie, man. Showed your work.
Bro,
No plagiarism, man.
People in chat deserve to be YouTubers, bro, I swear.
All right, listen, we're going to read out Greg's theory, and we're going to all rate it, all right? After I read it out, I'm going to put a poll in the chat, and we're all going to rate it. Between, I guess, should we do 1 to 5 stars, or 10 downwards? Like, 1 through 10.
1 to 10.
1 to 10? All right, so...
That sounds good.
What is this called? This PowerPoint's called Giants Cannibalism. What? Cannibalism in Elbath? I guess Big Mom did eat kids, right? That is kind of crazy.
Sort of foreshadowing.
Bro, L, isn't it insane? Big Mom literally ate people. Like, there's literally cannibalism in One Piece. All right, the first page, it's the screenshot from the recent chapter, end of 1132. Do not linger there for long, okay? Bad giants eat humans. So Attack on Titan. Like Big Mom. So you're telling me Big Mom foreshadowed giants eating humans. Oh, maybe they told us on Elbaf to not stay there too long because the giants are going to get hungry and eat people. Like Big Mom. Norse mythology.
Maybe there's a group of evil giants.
Yeah, they're probably hiding in that forest that Oda was hinting at. Norse mythology. The Jotun are commonly thought to be giants in Old Norse mythology. Jotun evolved from the Proto-Germanic Ituna, which means voracious eater or man-eater. Evidences the giants' swollen size and greedy consumption, such as... I have no idea how to pronounce that.
Greg says he's down to join and do the presentation.
Hey, Greg, join, bro. Join in the VC, bro. Join, and then I'll put the PowerPoint on screen for the chat to see, and you could read it out.
Oh, he's about to cook in real time. Okay.
Bro, it's about to cook in real time, man.
Yo, we got a cook show.
Greg, this is your time to shine, bro.
All right. Can you hear me?
Let's go. We hear you.
Perfect, man. Perfect. Yeah. So this is my big old idea. I've been working on a bigger theory for like the giants in the grand scheme of the One Piece world as like a cause for the flood. And I was trying to cook up something new. I'm not saying all giants eat humans. I'm saying like particularly a bad character in the story. Eventually on, I'm gonna name a character for you. But that's my theory for right now. The Jotun, these Old Norse mythology, they are typically associated with eating humans, including that one guy. Of course, I don't know how to pronounce his name either. The guy who is a corpse swallower, and also similar stories of the time, similar like legends of the time, such as Beowulf, which has a similar cognate Etun that describes the gluttonous man-eater Grendel, who's kind of like a werewolf type of figure. Let me see. I'm not on the stream, so I can't see what slide you're on.
I'm on the one that says Norse mythology. It was the Jotun and
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll mute the stream. Okay. Yeah, I'm going on to the next page now. This one, it's talking about a very specific incident that happened in Norse mythology that you'll hear about a couple times. This one was for Kito Saga. It's following the Norwegian chieftain Kito, who is he's going upon many of these giants, and he encounters a food pit. And now within this pit are hundreds and hundreds of corpses of different foods that the giants eat. Yeah, that he sees fish, whale, bear, seal, walrus, and at the very bottom he discovers humans. Now, these food pits belong to the anthropophagic or man-eating Surtur. I hope you recognize his name. Surtur, which he suggests in the story that these are not only the enemies of giants, but also that humans are a type of food that is hunted, slaughtered, and stored away. Eventually, Kito ambushes Surtur and cuts off his head. And on the next page, I have some depictions of Surtur that hopefully you would recognize.
Wait. When you say Surtur, I'm losing it.
Well, Surtur is the main cause of Ragnarok. He is the main fire giant that eventually he has a fated battle with, I believe, Freya, and ultimately takes over. He burns over the world. He is in if you remember Marvel, Thor Ragnarok, he is that gigantic fiery figure, and he's said to have like a fire sword. He is often brought up that has as a man-eating, a cannibalistic type of giant within Norse mythology.
Bro, that's insane, because literally everyone believes Elbaf will have a Ragnarok war. And this guy's supposed to be leading the war?
Ultimately not every giant that's eating humans, but the bad guy. The main bad guy, the Surtur-like figure in Elbaf. I think they will come upon, such as if someone gets kidnapped and so on, they might be in like a lair of Surtur and may stumble upon their food and realize that humans are treated as food. You can think of like Rode in the introduction for Elbaf, who kind of plays with humans as toys. If you extend that a little bit further, if humans aren't really treated as humans or life that is sacred, then they can be treated as potentially food as well.
Wait, is there a possibility Loki, as in One Piece, could take a little bit of inspo from Surtur?
Well, yes, because later on I'm going to talk about specifically Loki has some mythology where he eats a heart. He eats. He's cannibalistic himself. So I'll tie that later on with like the devil fruits being passed along, like potentially what Whitebeard and Blackbeard did, where he ate maybe Whitebeard's heart and was able to obtain his devil fruit. I think that's going to be explored within Elbaf. Is if you eat someone, how does that transfer the devil fruit power? Because I think there's going to be a bad figure that eats a human and obtains their devil fruit power.
Wait, did we ever figure out how Big Mom got her fruit? Does she eat caramel or something like that?
Yeah, I think that's implied, and I think specifically the warrior. Well, I'll get to it a little bit later on if you want to keep going with it.
Yeah. Gambit was asking if you could read it out loud. I think you were, though.
Yeah, I was kind of reading it out loud. I'm kind of just like paraphrasing it. There's a lot of it that I don't know how to pronounce because it's like Norwegian and such.
I can't pronounce any.
But here are a couple more examples. Here's a similar story.
Are we doing the what's name now?
We're doing the yeah. We're doing the share your theory. Greg is sharing his right now.
Well, here's a couple other figures that have a similar story. There's often associations with one of these characters stumbling upon some giants and discovering them eating humans. This one is Sorli the Strong. He was king of Opland, which was the former name of Norway. He discovers some Jotun, Skrimnir. Here's a picture on the side that has Skrimnir and Thor. And a terrifying troll woman in a large cave. They're chopping up humans and horse meat. There's another saga where there's similar trolls and giants that chop up horse and human flesh. And it's a common motif that you'll see in Old Norse. Giants will share being extremely dangerous and that they're lustful for sex and that they eat human flesh. And moving on to the next one, it's a common depiction, it's a common story of Loki, how he gave birth to Hel, Fenrir, and I'm forgetting the last one right now, but how he became pregnant. And in fact, if you were watching like the Loki TV show, there were memes floating around about a pregnant Loki. Well, it was said that Loki is said to have ate a heart or the quote mind stone of a woman and became pregnant. He ate the heart, found by the fire, burned in half, and then became impregnated by the evil woman. And it is said from then on that all witches come from them. Or some other translations say that Loki gave birth to all ogres or all trolls. This might be the idea of the birth of like the D clan or like I don't know, the spread across the world of people. But I really think, to me, like the eating of a heart is similar to the eating of like a devil fruit being passed along, either with like Big Mom or with potentially Blackbeard and Whitebeard. I think that might come up later where Loki is maybe cannibalistic. Maybe he wants to eat Luffy and become the real sun god. I have no clue with that. But moving on, beyond just Norse mythology, I've got a couple more examples where you'll see giants that eat humans. The next page is a very common example, Jack and the Beanstalk, which Jack and the Beanstalk, or the Treasures of the Giants, is perhaps the most famous example of a man-eating giant. He goes in the story, fee, fi, fo, fum, I smell the blood of an Englishman. I'll eat him alive, the giant said. I'll grind up his bones to make my bread. It's the story of an impoverished hero who travels up the stalk to an ogre's house. He meets the ogre's wife, who protects him from the man-eating ogre. He steals from the ogre multiple times, and finally at the very end, he accidentally kills the ogre. Well, as we know in our story, and if you'll go to the next one, we have Jack and the Beanstalk within the world of One Piece already. It's been in Skypiea. If you want to go to the next slide, Eddie. Where I think we could see a parallel between Skypiea and Elbaf here. Where I was saying the enormous beanstalk is an example of the motif of a giant plant reaching into the upper realm. It's like the Tower of Babel, Jacob's Ladder, the Bodhi tree that you were referencing earlier with Buddhism, and of course Yggdrasil. And so we could see a similar plot of maybe stealing treasures from the giants of Elbaf, and maybe even accidentally killing a giant that falls off the Yggdrasil tree if we were following Jack and the Beanstalk one by one. And I got on the next page a couple parallels you could see. You can't forget that literally in Skypiea, Luffy was ate by a giant snake. He spent quite a bit of time in the stomach of a giant snake. Or maybe in this arc, they're trying to eat Luffy to obtain his devil fruit power, or something similar like that.
Hold on, Greg, give me 1 second.
At the very end...
Sorry, Shanks fan, chill with the grape, bro. We got free speech here, but grape, you're kind of wilding with that one, bro. Sorry, Greg, continue.
I got you. And at the very end of Skypiea, you see Luffy climbing up the giant jack to destroy the Kingdom Come. You could see a parallel with that where Luffy has to destroy a Mother Flame that is potentially trying to destroy Elbaf. I think that could be something similar and could parallel Skypiea as the arc. But moving on, I also relate Jack and the Beanstalk to Japanese mythology because there's a story of Tamatomo and Onigashima. I hope you recognize Onigashima. That's the island of demons. There's the story that he traveled to this island where there were similar tall ogre-like creatures. They were covered in black hair and they wielded swords. They challenged Tamatomo to a challenge of strength. The demons explained that they were once much stronger, but their treasures were stolen by humans, so they became much shorter, much more human-like in shape, and can no longer leave the island. Those treasures were a cloak of invisibility, a hat of invisibility, floating shoes, and a magical sword. So a similar type of story in Japanese mythology that humans will steal from the giants and in some ways weaken them. I think you could see a similar parallel with Jack and the Beanstalk there. And the next part I was talking about was the religious side of it, where I was discussing with you the biblical canon with the Book of Enoch, whether those type of concepts could have been removed from the biblical canon, or and maybe in the world of One Piece, removed from history as the cause for the flood in the One Piece world. Well, if you look at the Book of Enoch, it gives the idea that the children of fallen angels and humans gave birth to destructive, horrible giants over a mile tall. They were unable to satisfy their gigantic appetites, so they turned bloodthirsty, murderous, and ultimately cannibalistic. And it was these crimes that triggered the flood, as that was maybe not so well explained within Genesis as the sins of humanity. The Book of Enoch specifically says that it was the giants, the cannibalistic giants.
Do they call them Nephilim?
Yeah, the Nephilim specifically. And if you want to look for other comparisons, why it might be similar, the Seraphim literally sent to hunt down the Nephilim. Those could be the giants, or maybe even more specifically the Buccaneer as a population. I think the Buccaneers, what was coming up later, is that the Buccaneers are, instead of the offspring of angels and humans, the offspring of giants and humans. And because of that chemistry of that biology, they're able to possess more than one devil fruit. And the way that they can obtain that devil fruit is through cannibalism, like Blackbeard did. Yeah, I think he ate Whitebeard's heart, specifically.
So if Buccaneers are somewhat intertwined with giants, that would then make Joy Boy like Buccaneer, or bolster the idea that he's a Buccaneer and a giant, which people seem to love.
He could be a Buccaneer. I don't know if he was the human side of it. I don't know if he is maybe like the fallen angel kind of idea, or if Lilith is like a fallen angel kind of idea. I could see like Lilith being the mother of demons, as being like Lilith was the human that had offspring with the giants and gave birth to the Buccaneers. But I don't have that completely pieced together yet. I'd love your ideas on that.
Yeah, so Lilith is an interesting one because we know that there's a Vegapunk named Lilith, so that kind of throws like a monkey wrench in the machine. But at the same time, like, that doesn't necessarily negate the idea that there will be a character in One Piece inspired by like biblical Lilith, or like
I think Nefertari D. Lily. She would be like the one who gave birth to the D-Clan, or the one that was so dangerous. I don't know in what ways that she could be the one that spread the D clan across the world. Maybe she was just one that like got with Joy Boy and spread the D name in her children, something similar like that.
Because it's tricky with One Piece. Like Oda sometimes will use like one real life figure and then throw aspects of him into multiple One Piece characters. And like Oda will get One Piece character and use multiple deities or multiple figures from real life. So sometimes it can be really tricky with that kind of stuff. So in terms of Lilith, I don't think just because there's a Vegapunk named Lilith that like real life mythology, biblical Lilith wouldn't apply to other characters, especially in Elbaf.
Well, that Lilith also has a lot of comparisons. Like the most common depiction of painting of Lilith has that similar golden hair. Her greedy nature is maybe the betrayal of Emu. I always thought it was like Emu is the Adam figure that was betrayed by Lilith, so he created an Eve figure that was more subservient to him. I think that's how it could play out. And then like Lilith would be the one that gets with Samuel, the Satan, and Samuel is the snake in the Garden of Eden. Well, we know literally Luffy is Snake Man. I think literally Nico Robin teaming up with Snake Man Luffy is kind of like Lilith getting with the snake in the Garden of Eden, or getting with literally the devil. The devil to Emu would be like Luffy and Joy Boy, something similar like that. I only had a couple more slides of things I was talking about. The next one was just talking about how Genesis doesn't really have doesn't really regard the giants as evil, or doesn't really link them to the flood. Well, whereas the Book of Knowledge, the Book of Enoch, I don't know, the Book of Knowledge, the Book of Enoch offers an explanation to fill that theological and exegetical gap, saying that the reason why the Nephilim were brought up in Genesis 6:1-4 is their connection and their reason for causing the flood in Genesis 6:5-7. And that would be interesting that Enoch locates the origin of sin in the heavenly realm, like blaming of Emu and the celestial dragons, in contrast with the canonical Bible placing sin within the human fall. I think that's really interesting, and you can kind of see some of these sins coming up right now during this famine that's happening within Marijua, that they're running out of food and they're getting so violent with each other. I think that might be literally paralleling a type of famine that happened before the flood during the Void Century.
These pictures you have are insane, with the angel falling down with like the spear, and then King was falling down, and we know that he was a swordsman. This is crazy right here.
Well, the next page I was going over, the parallel with Big Mom. I don't know if Big Mom is exactly a buccaneer herself, but maybe represents the hunger and famine, or specifically in Norse mythology, there's like a berserker. It is not just a giant, but it is this extremely violent giant, where I think the buccaneers have that side to them, and maybe Big Mom is the prototype for that within the story. She's like this god of disaster who gets very hungry and is way stronger than the giants. She can destroy an entire village. And on that next one, we literally have the example of her eating Mother Caramel, that type of cannibalism that passed on the devil fruit and was spread across Elbaf. It is taboo, it is sin within Elbaf, so they don't even talk about it. And you can even see, just by the framing of some pictures, you can see Big Mom being framed with like putting a human inside her mouth. Even though she's not literally doing that in that scene, just to reference the idea of potentially eating someone else to pass along a devil fruit. And on the next one, I think that'd be my theory for what Blackbeard did underneath that cloak during Marineford, is that he ate some part of Whitebeard, and he consumed, presumably, Whitebeard's heart. And within Norse mythology, the idea of your heart being the Mind Stone is very interesting. That is what is possessing your soul, and that can be passed along between people. And that's maybe the reason why that buccaneers are so dangerous, the reason why they were the cause for the flood in the first place, is that buccaneers, through cannibalism, can eat people and obtain their devil fruits, more than one, that they are become so dangerous that the world government just had to do something to stop them. So throughout the course of Elbaf, I think we're going to have some bad giants try to eat some of the humans, and they can obtain their devil fruits, and that will be the big reveal of what buccaneers are, why buccaneers are so dangerous, and why ultimately the world government was losing the ancient war and used the ancient weapons to defeat the giants and the buccaneers.
Elle made a great point He said Loki ate his father's heart to steal the devil fruit. Maybe that's how Oda will like finalize it and reveal it.
Maybe he did. I don't know. I read over that a couple times and I didn't think it was extremely clear, so I didn't put it in here. But he could have ate his father's heart. I think that would be a particularly like bloody and warrior type thing to do. If you're proving that you are the greatest warrior, cutting out your opponent's heart and eating it is certainly brutal. I could see that, but I was thinking maybe they don't want to make that for the Loki figure. They want to do that for like the Surtur figure, the big bad, the enemy of Elbaf that brings about Ragnarok. But I'd love to get your ideas on this. I kind of threw this together in a week based on some other ideas I had and some more research I had. I was trying to make something cool for the stream.
This was awesome, bro. This was amazing. One Piece cannibalism, and it's already been showcased earlier with Big Mom. That could be like a little precursor, a little foreshadowing.
I also don't think like Road toying around with all the humans. I think that's a good prototype for this later on. You're gonna see the truly bad ones not just play around with humans, but do much more terrible things to them. And I think you could literally see either like a human with like a foot sticking out of its mouth, or maybe those food pits that you reveal, you dig down further, maybe a human gets thrown into a food pit and they look down further and they can see the skeleton of a human. It'd make for a really grave, dark, mysterious reveal.
Dude, this is like a gold mine. Like the whole concept of cannibalism in Elbaf feels like a whole gold mine. Because again, that's how that's what we saw in Big Mom's childhood. And she's literally a Yonko. It was a huge part of the story. We had the whole Whole Cake Island arc.
And it's tied with Elbaf specifically.
Yeah, exactly. It was tied in with Elbaf, and now we're on the Elbaf arc. One thing that sticks out to me though is like Surtur. I feel like that. I just have an inkling that Surtur is gonna play into the character of Loki a lot. Like everything you were describing with Surtur, I just feel like Oda's gonna pump Surtur into Loki. You know, he's leading this big war. We see that Loki needed all the giants, or at least a million giants, to be restrained. They got him chained up. He needs to be freed. I feel like Oda is going towards Loki in One Piece being fueled by Surtur in Norse mythology.
Can I can say so? So, with that, because I was listening, I had to come in and say this. The cannibalism. When I found out that you know, the celestial dragons, they ain't got no more food because you know the revolutionary army destroyed it. Now they looking for food. What's up there? The slaves. Hey, what happened? They start eating them.
Yeah, I think it could start with saying like, oh, let's eat fishmen, or let's eat this one life form that may not be considered human. And it brings about the question, are giants human? Do they need to consider eating human a taboo? Like Old Norse mythology, it was always human and horse meat that was always taboo. I think it's an interesting question.
And wasn't there a recent horse character shown in Elbaf? Maybe that could play into it. Maybe Oda could use that as a chess piece.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
I'm pretty sure we saw a horse character in Elbaf. Can someone fact check me?
Speed and Wano.
Yeah, Speed and Wano, but I could have swore there was a horse that Oda just showed.
A horse.
And I'm assuming these are official translations.
Let me see. The one that isn't is the don't linger too long. I think that one actually says don't overstay your welcome in the official.
Okay. Close enough. Where's the...
Yeah, I think they're both kind of similar. I think if you stay too long, you're going to see the underbelly of Elbaf. You're going to see truly bad giants and what they would do to a human. And I think that's maybe a good reason. Maybe you'll start seeing some of the Straw Hats get picked off one by one. They get kidnapped.
Yeah, I'm getting this inkling that this Surtur figure in Norse mythology is going to play into Loki. The fact he leads this Ragnarok war, he's like this really big, powerful giant, and you said he uses a sword. Can't we see like a sword in Loki's, like behind his back, like on his back?
So specifically, I think Ragnarok is Loki betraying the gods to help the giants. Maybe in this case, instead of the gods, it is the giants themselves with a different form of giants. Like Surtur is specifically a fire giant. There are the ice giants and something like that. Loki could be the one that betrays them. But I think always the Ragnarok figure that burns down the world is Surtur. And maybe it's even that reason why in Elbaf there's a gigantic sword sticking in the middle of it. That might be Surtur's sword.
And I know in
you see on that one picture, he's got that fiery sword. It's a really long, straight sword, just like in Elbaf.
Yeah, and I know a lot of the giants, they like to wear like those helmets that have like the horns on it. But it is kind of interesting that at the same time, the left picture that you have of Surtur, he has like these kind of horns as eyebrows. It almost fits like Loki with his huge horns on his helmet. I don't know if Oda's trying to play around with that.
Well, I actually had a lot more going on with my larger Giants Flood theory with like the Book of Watchers, everything like that. I was tying it a lot to ice giants before I was going into Surtur, and the idea that Oni might be like a cross between Lunarians and giants, because Lunarians are the fallen angel figure in One Piece, I would think, because you see not only like both oars, but also on the Punk Hazard safety sign, you see Onigashima, you see the ancient robot, you see Kaido. All of them have the same Oni type of horns on them, that they're kind of in between giants, they're kind of buccaneers. I think they could be a cross between like a Lunarian and a giant. Because mind you, we also have seen a cross between a giant and a fishman before during the Davy back fight. And the other thing I was pointing out is that constantly you see giants being associated with ice. Like there's the gigantic hat that is in Marijua. There are the Yeti Cool brothers that are both ice giants. There's Oars that was coming. He was a berserker. He was contained in like this frozen storage facility. He was found in the land of ice. During Marineford, the giants are attacked with like this gigantic iceberg attack. You see Jaguar D. Saul, he gets frozen. You see, oh god, what's his name? The gigantic one on Blackbeard. He gets frozen. You see in the bottom, he gets frozen. What's it called? Oh no, I'm forgetting the, during Punk Hazard, you see the frozen ones down below. And in Wano, you see literally the ice virus, the ice Oni virus. So like constantly there are giants being associated with ice in One Piece too. That I think there might be these ice giants that Loki eventually maybe betrays the giants to help out the ice giants, maybe. Something like that. There's a lot going on. I think there's more to this theory. I was just focusing on the cannibalism side of it. Or maybe it's not really cannibalism, but the idea that giants eat humans.
You know, one thing that really sticks out to me is like you made a point about how Road was using humans as like toys and dolls. Like that does kind of like inch towards something. Like it seems kind of strange. Like let's say Oda never dives back into that. Why did he have this whole like style, like this whole motif, like this whole like characterization of Road using humans as toys, just to not really do anything of it? It wasn't really a big plot point. It just seems kind of like random, and it didn't really amount to anything. It didn't really bring that much enjoyment, I can imagine, to the most of the One Piece fan base. So I do kind of lean towards the idea that, like how you said, Oda's using Road, having Road play with humans as toys to like build towards something. And it being kind of like them owning humans and treating them like subhuman or like subpar, subgiant, like them having like dominion over the humans could lead towards something like cannibalization. And it just, we just keep going back to how Big Mom ate a kid, or I guess the kids in Mother Carmel. Maybe that was something, maybe she accidentally did something that they used to do, or she did something she didn't know about that was deeply embedded in their island.
I think it became taboo, this knowledge that did not want to be passed down, because the idea that buccaneers can eat people and obtain more than one devil fruit became so taboo that it caused the entire world to get flooded. It was the worst day imaginable for Elbaf. So there's no way they would let that knowledge get passed down. And as soon as they saw Big Mom do that thing again, they knew never to mention Big Mom again, never let that information come out.
So, my bigger question is, like, if we have giants being cannibals and we have, like, Nika and Joy Boy being related to, like, the serpent and Adam being Emu and I guess what, Lilith being, or Lily being Lilith, my question would be, like, what is, like, the end goal? Like, is Oda trying to paint a picture where the D-Clan, Nika, and Joy Boy are, like, actual bad people? Or is he trying to spin it? Like, what does this point towards?
Well, the broader analogy, I think, is that Emu and the Celestial Dragons portray themselves as gods, the creators of the world. Like Adam is the progenitor of all humans. He is the first human that gave birth to all later humans. I think that is really going along those lines, that along this scheme or this world paradigm that Emu is the god and those that oppose him are the devil, just to ultimately flip the script and say that Emu is of course not God, that Emu is the devil hiding or in disguise and who's pretending to be God, and the one that truly brings the light, the one who brings the dawn, is Luffy, the one who's portrayed as the evil one. Whereas I don't know if it's exactly a criticism of like the Adam and Eve story, that the snake that like knowledge is I would say for all intents and purposes a good thing, but it's maybe I'm sure you know a little bit more than I do why it would be characterized as something bad. I would think that there are the idea that like the snake in the Garden of Eden bringing knowledge to humans, just like the fallen angels, like Azazel bringing science and math to humans, wouldn't be a bad thing, but would be actually a good thing.
Yeah, I would agree with that notion. Most things in this world are good, and when you pervert things that are good, that's what makes it evil. So knowledge is not bad, knowledge is good, and when people pervert knowledge and twist it, that's when it becomes bad. So like, for an example, I'll give you an obvious one, like sex, sexuality, stuff like that is naturally good, but people twist it and they pervert it into evil. So evil is more so, this is like from a Christian worldview, evil is like the perversion and the twisting of something that is good. So when you look at the story of Genesis, how Adam and Eve ate from the tree of knowledge, it's not that like they wanted knowledge and that knowledge is a bad thing. It's that they disobeyed God, and God knew what was best for them. And it's not that they're being punished, they're evil because they ate from knowledge and they wanted knowledge. It's that there's consequences for their actions and they didn't trust God. So it's not necessarily about they wanted to just know more, knowledge is actually evil. It's not about that. It's about obeying God, and that there's consequences.
It's the
for
knowledge.
Things.
I think the One Piece is identical to that. It's like Silver's Rayleigh telling you that he could tell you what the One Piece is, but he can't tell you whether it was right or wrong or it was good or bad. You have to judge that for yourself. It's the idea of the knowledge of the Void Century.
Yeah.
I think it's all connected, and I think Lilith is maybe a good example of that. Now, of course, you don't have to believe the Book of Enoch is real or Lilith is real or anything like that, or that they were actually removed from the biblical canon. I think it's just more scandalous and makes for better storytelling to make a parallel that, this one idea was removed for bad reasons from the history, and other things could be removed. Like, in my story, or my larger theory for, like, the Battle of Okinawa, Japan attempted to remove from textbooks the idea that the Japanese military forced people to commit suicide during the Battle of Okinawa. Disputes like that in textbook make for really good parallels, and maybe you could point out towards maybe not the Japanese as the authority, but I would say that the greatest hegemonic force that has been throughout modern human history, which is the church. That would be another really good example.
Yeah, and guys, Greg on my Discord server has a theory about Okinawa, the whole Okinawa piece theory. He keeps referring to that. It's amazing. I did read through it a bit, and just to give you guys like a push to go read it, you have to ask yourself, why is it that there is an SBS of a fan, a reader, asking Oda, hey, if all the One Piece Straw Hat members were from like a Japanese prefecture, where would they be from? And then it says for Luffy, he would be from Okinawa. So that makes you wonder, like, why would Oda say that Luffy would be from the Okinawa prefecture? What's that about? You go and read Okinawa and its history in real life Japan, and it's like 1-to-1 with the Void Century. That's something to really consider. Dark.
And on one other thing, I brought up in this theory, Onigashima, the island of demons, that was thought of to be the Ryukyu Islands, specifically Okinawa Prefecture. I have quite a bit in my theory about that it was thought the islands were home to cannibals and demons. So I think that's maybe a good example of what Elbaf could have been in this story, the demons or the D-Clan, the cannibals that have the devil fruit powers that oppose the world government. All that's connected too.
This is amazing, bro. You knocked it out the park with this. Like, this opens up a whole new world of possibilities. I do want to get more clarification on Jack and the Beanstalk. Do you mind referencing or going back on that and kind of running us through that again? Jack and the Beanstalk tying to Elbaf in the story?
Yeah, I think it's a similar idea that within the broader narrative of giants, probably the biggest story of any giant in English folklore would be Jack and the Beanstalk. It is a man-eating giant that cooks up the Englishmen. Specifically in the story, he smells the young boy Jack, who travels up into his castle at the top of the beanstalk. He smells him and wants to eat him, but his wife protects him. while the boy steals things like a hen that lays golden eggs. I can't remember what the other two treasures are. He ultimately steals from the giant 3 times, and by the end of the story, on his way down, he cuts the beanstalk, which causes the giant to fall off and die. I think that's one of the most common stories for a cannibalistic giant or the anthropophagic giant, the ones that eat humans. I think that could be a parallel because this plant that reaches into the sky is a very common motif across a lot of mythologies and folklore. Yggdrasil is an example of that, where maybe right now we're starting in the lower realm for Yggdrasil, that's like the ice giants where Loki is right now. And you can think of Loki. Loki might be that ice giant. We might be the humans that are at the very bottom of it. And there could be a more powerful figure towards the top with treasures in it that we want to steal from him. Maybe that's like the Surtur figure is the one that's on top of the tree, and we have to travel up to the tree. But I think it's just the parallel for me with the idea of a giant, or specifically man-eating giants. I think Yggdrasil and Jack and the Beanstalk are similar, and that story is one of the most common ones that connects a giant with eating humans.
This is insane. And I know the chat, they're asking for a quick presentation on Okinawa piece. I don't know if you're down.
Yeah, I can do Okinawa piece real fast.
All right, chat. Rate Greg's theory, guys. Someone rate it 10. Rate it a 10 out of 10 for me, guys. We have the poll at the top of the stream chat. Cannibalism in Elbaf. Cannibalistic giants. Surtur figure leading the Ragnarok war.
Giants.
Man-eating giants. And this could tie into, like how Greg said, this could tie into Blackbeard eating Whitebeard's heart, thus getting the Gura Gura no Mi. This is a banger theory, chat. Let me see if I could pull up the Okinawa piece. It's pinned, right?
And Johan, that idea with the Bodai tree, it connects with the rubber tree in Okinawa. It's the Ganjimaru tree, where they're all the same type of tree across a bunch of different religions. It's like a good tree. But in Christianity, the fig tree is the one that Jesus curses. And they often use the fig tree as an example of if you don't practice religion, that you will be burned, or if you don't bear fruits, that you will be cut down. I think that's maybe like looking at like the tree of knowledge and how the world government treated trees, or treating knowledge that ran counter to their hegemony, that they would cut you down. Whereas other religions, like the ancient kingdom, would see the trees as something sacred.
Yeah, so what Greg was referring to when it comes to Jesus cursing the fig tree, that's because, as he said, it wasn't bearing fruits, and he knew that it wasn't.
It was a metaphor for the state of Israel.
Yeah, they weren't bearing fruits, spiritual fruits, because he spoke a lot, and the apostles as well. They spoke a lot about how you need to check people's spiritual fruits, see what they produce, because if you need to check someone's spirit and see who they are, check them by their fruit. And yeah, he's right about that. All right, so
I can give a quick rundown. So Okinawa piece is really hard to go over because it goes on a lot of different tangents.
All right, so I'll leave it up really to you. Maybe you could just kind of hit the bigger points. Maybe just...
Yeah, I will. I'll kind of gloss over these ideas. So the idea is that the indigenous people of Japan might be drawing influence for Oda with the ancient kingdom. It's this idea that Okinawa Prefecture was once an independent nation. It's kind of like Taiwan with China, with Chinese Taipei. How it's a disputed territory. People want it to be. It's the entire Senkaku region where there are islands that are in dispute between China and Japan. Well, Okinawa Prefecture was annexed from the Ryukyu Kingdom, the Ryukyu Islands that are just a little bit north of Taiwan. Specifically, they were a very prosperous nation. They've got a long history that's tying them with pirate history. But at one point, they were a tributary state to both China and Japan, but Japan wanted to exert more influence over them, so they annexed them. They had the Ryukyu Shoban, which is the disposition of the Ryukyus, where they had military come in and take over the island and essentially make it part of the Japanese nation state. The bigger idea with that is that Okinawa was annexed in 1872, And there's a time frame where they're going through a lot of evolution and different ties between the United States and Japan with World War II and so on, all the way until 1972, an exactly 100-year period in which they were under control by the United States, but were given back to the Japanese state. So it's saying like between 1872 and 1972 is this void century. During this time, the Ryukyu language, their history, their schooling, their education, everything was destroyed and replaced by both Japanese and American customs, their schooling, the Japanese language, and so on. So much so that it's pretty much indistinguishable nowadays. Over that 100-year period, Ryukyu as a nation disappeared, it dissolved, and the idea of Okinawa became the entire nation, or the entire prefecture now. So all of its history was lost over that 100-year period. I think there's a lot of different connections that I draw with Okinawa to the broader story, such as the idea of the Battle of Okinawa being that broader ancient war that took over and was the Void Century, that huge war between the world government and the ancient kingdom. Well, the Battle of Okinawa was the single bloodiest battle of World War II. It was the only battle which Japanese people on Japanese mainland lost their lives. And there's a huge dispute in history over getting the facts correct. It was the Battle of Okinawa that led to the United States giving the decision to drop the nuclear bomb, which for me would be a larger parallel with like using the ancient weapons. Eventually, the United States government took over control of Okinawa, and they have all these horrible things they did in Okinawa, a lot of crimes that were being committed, like the kidnapping and rape of a whole bunch of people. But inevitably, the United States gives back Okinawa to Japan in 1972, but it's a completely different nation. I'll take a pause right here and ask if there are any questions, because I know I just went over a whole bunch of stuff right there. But the whole idea is that over this 100-year period, Okinawa dramatically transformed and no longer resembles Ryukyu. It's like the rest of Japan now.
Sounds like probably what happened to the ancient kingdom. I mean, we see how they were tied to Wano somehow, Fishman Island, possibly Shandora. I do think this really sticks out. The Ryukyu kingdom flag and like this tomoe that they would run around with, we literally see that in Wano. And we see a lot of like these D-clan crests, like I made the video on that, which is really similar to the tomoe. And we see all these kingdoms, whether it's Skypiea, Fishman Island, we see it on King Neptune's shoulder. He has a tattoo that could be inching towards this whole Ryukyu kingdom thing. And if you want to remind the chat, like if there's anything about Luffy that connects to Okinawa, because I think this is a really strong point.
Well, I'm coming up to that in just 1 second here with the rubber tree, and it's this idea, or actually, yeah, I can get into that right now. I think that'd be a good idea. So the broader implications, I would say, that's just like the backdrop of One Piece. There's a lot more to the broader mythology of Okinawa that I think draws inspiration within One Piece. And I think that's the connection to these trees. Where in Japan do they have any source of rubber? Well, it is these Ganjimaro trees that only grow native to Japan. And specifically, if you look at the history of World War II, Japan eventually overtook 97% of the world's natural rubber production. And it led to all of these efforts to develop a synthetic rubber, such as in Germany and in the United States. That's, of course, I would say just a broader parallel, not just to Luffy, but the idea of devil fruits and the creation of artificial devil fruits, or the gathering of devil fruits by the world government. So much so that like celestial dragons have devil fruits that they just use as toys, and so on, where Japan was the one that was monopolizing global rubber production. It eventually led to Germany developing their own synthetic rubber, which they developed using workforces from Auschwitz. I actually draw a comparison with that with like Punk Hazard and the gas chambers, the artificial gigantification of people. I think that is equivalent to like synthetic rubber, the idea of making synthetic devil fruits within Punk Hazard is very similar. And of course, Caesar Clown is the gas devil fruit user, being a connection with Auschwitz as like a broader World War II history. Later on with Okinawa, there's a lot of really good mythology about Nirai Kanai. It's this underwater paradise that I think is Laugh Tale. And I know you and I have discussed about it, Eddie, with Yonaguni, that underwater civilization or that underwater structure that has been found. How that could be related to Okinawa and Laugh Tale. There's a bunch of really good history about earthquakes and tsunamis in Okinawa that could relate to the flood for the world, the One Piece world. But at this point, I'm kind of just rambling because there's so much going on in this theory that I can't really give you a short summary. I can't tell you about all the connections. There's just too many of them.
This is crazy. See, chat? Go to my Discord server so you could read this in full. This is like one of the biggest mega theories.
I wish I like put together a concise idea for this one. Just because I'm bouncing around. There are too many different ideas with this and too many different connections that I can't give you like a real quick blurb to it.
You like basically found a gold mine because there's so many details that go into like that go from Okinawa piece or Okinawa to One Piece. And then I also see that you mentioned Mu. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch on Mu. So I think if it's not just Okinawa, I'd say it's broader, like World War II is a big influence for it. And I've discussed at length Emperor Hirohito being related to Emu. He was the emperor of Japan that was cultivated as a living god that caused things like kamikaze culture in Japan. I have a lot of really good research connecting him to the Japanese idea, the Zen Buddhist idea of Mu. There's a lot of really good history with that. Like Zen Buddhist practice led to terrorism in the 1940s, where they were killing political figures. Zen Buddhist Mu was at the heart of the Japanese war machine. This idea that you give up your august mind to the emperor, and you become nothing. You just become an agent of the emperor. And also, a lot of the practices of Emperor Hirohito rising to power are done in secrecy. This thing called the Daijosai is completely in secret. It's where the emperor becomes connected with Amaterasu and becomes that living god. There's a really good article in here that I quote pretty much the entire thing because it connects Emperor Hirohito to Mu. I connect that later on with Umibozu. I know you're really into Umibozu. I put a larger Umibozu theory there where Emu could be like this bald monk idea, this Buddhist monk type of figure that has nothingness powers or Mu type of powers. There's a lot of really good ideas in here.
So my question to you, let's say Oda did in fact take tremendous inspiration and it's all correct and it's all confirmed. What do you think this says for the end of One Piece? Like, because can this theory like tell us what the end of the story looks like?
So I do think it tells you some important things like what Emu's powers might be, where Laugh Tale is, of course, at the bottom of the ocean, and maybe what the One Piece is. At the very end, I put potentially a controversial idea for what the One Piece is. It's the mantra, it's the motto of the Okinawan people that got them through World War II and allowed them to keep moving on. It's this Nuchi Du Dakara. It's that life is the treasure. It's appreciating the life that you've lived through. And specifically, maybe that Gold Roger already gave everyone the treasure because he made you pursue your dreams. He made you live out the life where you did do all these happy things and you met all the people in this world. That's maybe a controversial idea. Of course, there's going to be a physical treasure with it. But that story that made everyone life, I think, is appreciation of your own, or that made everyone laugh, is appreciation of your own life in some way.
Bro, I literally just got chills. Like, I know that, as you said, the One Piece is going to have some type of physical attribute to it because I would have mentioned it in the SBS. But, like, the idea that it's, like, this motto, that it's, the One Piece is, like, this idea, and it's that, what did you say, the life is your treasure?
Life is the treasure.
Yeah, like, bro, that just screams Oda. Like, look at how, throughout the story, they mention that, oh, you make your own treasure, and, like, obviously your life is valuable. Like, that just screams Oda.
Oh, I have a really good one. Go to page 370. There's this character that is a spitting image of Odin, where he is making a complete fool of himself.
Well, you said 370?
Yeah, 370.
Oh, I think it's on citation. Did I download the wrong one?
Oh no, I'm not talking about the citation. Let me see. It's page 370.
Huh. Maybe I don't have the right version. Because on
So do you see in
370.
the top? Do you see in the top right? You're in. Oh wait a second. Oh, maybe you don't have the right version.
Yeah, I might have it
Oh, maybe
outdated.
that's an older version. Let me see on that one. This one is the one in the threads.
Yeah. We'll have to pin the
Download
new
that one
one.
real fast.
What's up, Maya?
Oh crap! Go to the table of content. I'm sorry, I can't find that.
It's all good. Table of contents, is that towards the beginning?
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay.
Go to the next page. Yeah, it would be what? Sorry, it's tiny.
Unigui.
Go to 333.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I think I added the Giants theory into this in between. So it's almost at 400 pages now. So scroll down a little bit more, and you'll see Odin on one of the pages. There's this character, I think his name's Boten, who made a complete fool of himself to lift the spirits of people. That's a book that references it. This guy right here, he made a complete fool of himself, but the way he did it was that he was lifting the spirits of people through humor and music and dancing within, I think it was people within like concentration camps, the equivalent, the Okinawan people that were put in these camps. I think the way that Odin is maybe an example of Joy Boy, that he appreciated his life, even though it wasn't like everything he wanted to be. He was having a pretty poor quality of life. He was just happy to be alive, and that everyone around him was alive. I think that's maybe a realization that a lot of people come to. If you scroll a little bit down, I talk about how like Luffy, he would talk about how people die, and then came around to the idea with his brother dying that life is precious and that at least he gets to have his crew. If you look on that one's actually a screenshot from what's it called, Hell's Paradise, where the Ryukyu Islands and Nirai Kanai are central to Hell's Paradise. It is the island where everything happens. It's pretty interesting. But there's a lot of characters that have come to that realization that they want to live or appreciate their life, like Hero Luke, of course you have Nico Robin, even Luffy himself. I think that could be the broader idea, that people are surrounded by death and come to appreciate their own lives. Like a little bit later on, that Kaido didn't really understand that. He thought death was the important part, but death wasn't the important part. He wasn't appreciating his own life. That's why he could never become Joy Boy, even though he was strong. He didn't appreciate his own life, and things like that. That is really the central element of what makes Okinawan people so happy and healthy. They're one of the longest living people in the world, is because they're happy people that appreciate their lives and have strong communities together.
This is crazy. I love the idea of like this phrase, the Nuchi du Takara. I love that. You mentioned earlier a spitting image of something.
Like Odin. I was saying
Odin.
that.
Yeah.
He was very similar to Odin. He made a fool of himself,
Yeah.
dancing for people to lift their spirits. I thought that was a really crazy connection. If you look at on that 333, there's a really good quote here that ties it to the Holy Grail, the very similar connection.
In a Christian sense, you may consider life in itself as a form of the Holy Grail, or the concept of your life is your treasure, which tells us that some things are really worth protecting. It is a love of life. It was also a unified code of honor to make sure life continue to be preserved. Like, that just screams One Piece, man.
Yeah, and I think it also ties, even at the very beginning of the story, with Okinawa and the Ryukyu Kingdom. The idea was when the Ryukyu King was giving up control to the Japanese, he surrendered for the betterment of the people. The quote said, King Sho's intentions were to save the people as a good, ideal leader. He was one of few leaders who willingly gave up and surrendered everything, the kingdom, so that his people would survive. He may have led, or he may have had the true concept of democracy. It was during this specific moment in time society didn't have a name or label for this concept. I think that's it. That protecting your people, preserving their lives, and making sure that next generation can live on is everything. It is the treasure. It's the most important thing. And maybe Roger already gave that to everyone. He already gave everyone the treasure because they're living their lives, their happiest lives right now, pursuing their dreams for the treasure. And if living that life is the treasure, then they've already got it.
Yeah, and this idea of preserving life and valuing life makes a lot of sense in the broader concept of One Piece, because we know Emu is like the overarching big bad, or at least that's what I believe. And we see that Emu was willing to launch the Mother Flame weapon, or the ancient weapon, on the Lucia, showing that Emu doesn't care about life, doesn't value life at all. And if the big bad
That's
of
a parallel
One Piece,
for like the nuclear bomb.
exactly, and if you look at like the like if Emu is the final villain, and Oda's trying to show us that Emu's characterization is by this idea that he doesn't value life at all, it means nothing to him. Well, what would be the
Yeah, he's like a
antithesis to
psychopath.
that? Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a psychopath. So what would be the antithesis of that? What would be like a good foil character, or foil idea to that? It'd be someone that values life. And maybe the fall of the ancient kingdom was because, like, this guy, the last king, the leader, Joy Boy Nico, whoever was leading the ancient kingdom, decided to back down because he valued life, whereas Emu was just willing to sacrifice. And then earlier you mentioned something about how was it Hirohito came up with this idea of like kamikazing. That makes a lot of sense if Emu again doesn't value life at all. And Luffy, not, well, I guess maybe Luffy in the future, but Joy Boy and Nika have to go against Emu. They have to go against world government, this enemy, this threat, where they don't value life at all, and they're willing to kamikaze and do the wildest things. But you're trying to like stand on moral ground. You're trying to like quote unquote play by the rules. I think this really fits the broader scheme of the story.
And I think you reminded me of Peace Manners and Morganeers. Like, Luffy is the type that is a peace manner, that is trying to focus on. He doesn't go out of his way to make sure he saves every life or anything like that. I don't think that's part of his character. But being free and respecting people's lives so that they get to pursue their dreams is really important to him.
Hey, I gotta say, this is absolutely amazing. And
I appreciate it, man. I wish I had a
chat needs
better
to read
summary for you
this.
on this one. Sorry.
I mean, it's hard because like I've done like mega theories, and like when you find like the right inspo, when you find like the right like idea or some kind of influence to the story or a character, it could be a gold mine, because then you notice like, wait, this relates to the story, wait, that relates to the story, wait, that relates to a character, that relates to, it's really because then you're like, man, I don't want to miss out on this one point because it's so good. It doesn't like fit the overall narrative of the theory, but you don't want to leave it out, and then you end up having so many details. So I can't blame you.
You gotta go down the rabbit hole.
Exactly. This is a gigantic rabbit hole. And like for me, it starts with Oda literally saying that Luffy would be from the Okinawa prefecture. Like, you have to question that.
I think the surface level idea is like, oh, they're happy people and Luffy's happy, right? But no, I think it's more. It's not just like Luffy's a happy person. It's this concept of Joy Boy, the ancient kingdom, the betrayal by the world government. And I think that history of Okinawa is really, really intense. The indigenous people of Japan being taken over by Japan, being taken over by the United States, losing their culture, their history, their language. Every part of their identity is gone. They're just Japanese now. It's like the D-Clan losing their sense of being the D-Clan, that they're just regular people now.
This is amazing, bro. Chat, let's get some W's for Greg, man. This version of the PDF is 370 pages, bro. 370 pages on this document. This is way bigger than anything I've ever done. Like, this would have to be like an hour-long video. 4 years on this theory, chat. 4 years.
I'm going to be updating it this summer. I'm a teacher, so I get the summer off. Once LBAF is further along, I'm going to be adding a lot of information about Ragnarok. And of course, there's always information that's revealed, different directions I can take it. So it's evolving.
This is insane.
I appreciate you giving me a platform to talk about it, man.
Of course. And there's one more question. You mentioned that Laugh Tale would be at the bottom of the ocean. I want you to go a little bit deeper into that. Like, why are people not able to reach it? How don't they know? How does that parallel and differ from Fishman Island? Could you like clarify that a little bit more?
Yeah, well, there's a lot of really interesting history. So, you know, Ryukyu, it's very similar to the Ryukyu Kingdom, but within Japanese history, it's the Dragon Castle, at the bottom of the ocean. Nirai Kanai is specifically thought as a parallel for it. It's not the same thing, it's a similar location. It is specifically also known as like the realm of the roots. So I thought an interesting concept is if there's the bottom of the ocean below the Eve tree is Fishman Island, that a parallel for that could be at the bottom of the ocean. For the Atom tree, there is Laugh-Tail. And the way that you would access it, for instance, is like Silver's Rayleigh. Why did he ever gain the ability to coat ships? Well, he could have had that ability back in the day as having them access Laugh-Tail by coating the ship and reaching the bottom of the ocean, rather than like the other way around of him living in Salbadia Archipelago, and that's the reason why he coats ships. I think maybe it's the broader idea of why you need 4 poneglyphs, that they're telling you how to triangulate it, and one of them might be a location pointing down. Of course, it's with the Ancient Kingdom being flooded, that the Ancient Kingdom was once an island that is no longer accessible at the bottom of the ocean. It could be tied with like Davy Jones' locker, or fishmen, not fishmen, those sea monsters that can prevent someone from accessing it. I think there's a lot of different ideas of why it's at the bottom of the ocean and why people can't get there. Just the idea that there's really good mythology of there being like the land where everyone was created from, where fire is from, where all these different foods are from. The mythology of that being an underwater paradise really draws me to the idea of Laugh-Tail.
Yeah, there's a few things I really like. You mentioned 3 poneglyphs triangulating a position, and then 1 poneglyph showing depth. And I think that's something, I mentioned this on videos before about Laugh-Tail in the One Piece. I think that's something that, like, it's really easy to gloss over and miss. Because you got to think, like, the One Piece world has depth. We know that Skypiea is literally in the sky. Fishman Island is down below. So clearly, like, why should Laugh-Tail be on surface level when there's islands that clearly don't abide by those rules? Even Marijwa is on top of the red line. So that kind of leans towards the idea that if you're trying to pinpoint a difficult island to arrive to, Laugh-Tail trying to figure out where it is, maybe you should take depth into account, and that's really easy to miss because you think like, oh no, you need 4 poneglyphs to mark out a position on the sea level. But we know that in real life you can use 3 coordinates to triangulate a position. So what if 3 of the poneglyphs were to triangulate a position, which maybe would triangulate beneath Reverse Mountain, and then the 4th poneglyph tells you that it's beneath Reverse Mountain because it tells you the depth. And going deeper into Reverse Island or Reverse Mountain, I really like the idea that, as you said, Fishman Island would sit beneath Marijwa. So Marijwa is like a POI, it's a point of interest, you know, it's on the red line. Fishman Island is right beneath it, it's another POI. But then on the opposite, literally the opposite side of the planet, we know that Reverse Mountain's kind of like, I guess there's an X, it's mainly like the point of interest is like the top of the mountain.
Yeah, it could be beneath that.
Exactly.
I think that's a great idea.
Exactly. So that would be a great foil. That'd be a great reversal, a great inversion. Marijwa.
X marks the spot. It's totally right there.
Exactly. An X marks the spot. You would have Marijwa be of an inversion or a parallel to Reverse Mountain, and then Fishman Island would be a parallel or an inversion to Laugh-Tail, which would be underneath. And then the idea that it's very hard for people to reach Laugh-Tail could be because, first of all, it's literally at the end of the New World, and then second of all, you would need a coded ship, and you would have to know that it's beneath Reverse Mountain to begin with.
Yeah. And another thing, I'm reminded real fast that there's mythology of how do you get to Nirai Kanai. It ties in with the winter solstice, which we know is occurring on Elbaf. It could be the idea that maybe a poneglyph is telling you what time or the location it points to is Elbaf, then you need to get from Elbaf down into the water below Reverse Mountain or something similar. Specifically, the mythology is that on the winter solstice, the sun will shine a beam through these 2 holes in these 2 rocks that will line up on 2 islands, and it will point into the ocean, the location of the underwater paradise. I think that could be connected to like the sun god mythology, and there's a lot of mythology in there of the Okinawan sun god called Teda. It's the king of Okinawa, the male king of Okinawa, instead of the female sun god Amaterasu. I think all of that and the rituals with the winter solstice of the male sun god and revealing the location of Nirai Kanai could all be connected.
Amazing, man, amazing. Chat, as I said, you guys are free to download this PDF of the full theory and just get your mind blown, it is truly like a gold mine. It is a treasure trove of so many ideas, so many concepts of real life history, and even some mythology that ties into One Piece. And it's just the fact that, again, I can't say it enough, that Oda said Luffy would be from the Okinawa prefecture. They had this 100-year period where their history and their language is wiped out. It seems like it's just screaming at you like, hey, Oda took inspiration from this. Let's figure out what it applies to. What does this mean for the rest of the story? Greg, I gotta say, amazing job on the cannibalism theory. Amazing job on the Okinawa theory, man. You really knocked it out the park. Hit me up on Discord after the stream so we could work something out, bro. And
oh yeah, man.
Peak, bro.
I appreciate it, of course. Thank you so much.
Yeah, shout out to Greg, guys. Huge shout out to the boy Greg. Let's get some salutes. Let's get some W Gregs. We had to give this man a platform. This man's been cooking insane theories for years now. He literally spent 4 years doing the Okinawa piece. Chat, 4 years on a theory.
Bro, that was a crazy theory, bro. I did not want to interrupt at all.
Bro was just going
Thank you.
nuts.
If you have any questions, I got answers.
Yeah, guys, if you have any questions about those, either the Okinawa piece theory or the cannibalism giants theory, ask them now, guys. This is your perfect chance, your perfect opportunity. Maybe you guys have your own ideas.
Thinking about was the Ryogo Kingdom thing about Fishman Island, but he answered it. That was my only like thing I linked. Where I was like, wait, could that be part of the ancient kingdom?
Yeah, I think they're ultimately connected. I think all of them are together. Like the real life Ryukyu Kingdom was the bridge between China, Korea, and Japan. It connected the entire Southeast Asia. It was the most important country in the world at that point, and it's kind of forgotten in history.
Truly remarkable, man.
Like your theory, it just opens up like the doorway. Like you could really go down the rabbit hole now. Like even with the cannibalism part, like what if there was like certain segments of people who, okay, with the devil fruits, because we know, like, you know, once someone dies, that devil fruit can materialize somewhere else. So to circumvent
the demonization of people,
you would
might
eat
create
someone's
devil
heart.
fruits.
Yeah, you would eat someone's heart to circumvent that devil fruit from materializing somewhere else. They can get it back right there in real time.
Yeah, maybe that's
What
what
if the
happened
world
with
government
the
saw that and they wanted to kill those people to keep that from happening, to buy themselves some time. Because you're fighting a whole army of people, and if they can get these devil fruits back immediately, that's like a whole working force of devil fruit users against, like, you know, just against them.
I was thinking about like how zone fruits have a will of their own. If you've got Luffy right here, he's got the sun god fruit, and it's been avoiding you for years and years and years, hundreds of thousands of years. It would be worthwhile not to kill him and try to get to that recreated devil fruit. If you ate him, you could just absorb that power right then.
And that goes back to like what Vegapunk was saying with lineage factors and everything. And what the Gorsei said, it seemed like this fruit has been avoiding the government for years. It is sentient. And like there's people's lineage factors, their DNA is intertwined and intermingled with this fruit. And so you're taking those past people, their bloodline, their factors and everything, and you're ingraining it into someone else.
Is it pronounced
one other
Damon?
thing. Which one?
Damon.
Yeah, because Damon, earlier this stream you mentioned how Shandora had like this spirits or like the lives, the souls in the trees. In this Okinawa piece PDF, he does talk a lot about that, and he connects the this tree spirit called Kijimuna to Nika.
Kijimuna.
Yeah, I remember looking into this a while ago. It's beautiful. This guy has red hair, just like Wiper and Calgara. He wears like tree leaves. It's like huge Wiper, Calgara, Nika inspiration, especially with the spear. This connects to what you were saying earlier, Damon. It's in his PDF at page 153 onwards.
Right, right. I'm gonna definitely download that because it's like now we're breaking it down and like we're connecting all the dots. Like how in Shandora they prayed to the gods, they were offering virgins to appease the gods. Giants were probably eating
Oh,
cannibalism. So it's like different facets of society. They were practicing different things along with the in the ancient kingdom. So
I
like the
love that
world
parallel
government
with
was just
Skypiea.
like, we gotta get rid of this shit because they doing too much.
I know that this
I think
theory.
that
Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying the gigantic snake. I think that's a really good parallel. Is that the snake eats humans? It's God. And during Skypiea, Luffy was inside the snake for a huge amount of time. If we parallel Skypiea, Luffy could be consumed at one point, and then eventually make it out of it. But I think that'd be a really interesting take on it.
I know with this Okinawa peace theory, a lot of it ties into World War II, given the history of Okinawa. And I really, really, really love that point because even if you step aside from Okinawa for a second, it does seem like the Void Century. And like they literally called it in the official translations in Egghead, they called it the 100-year war, and I feel like people don't talk about that enough. So I like the idea that the Void Century takes inspiration from World War II, and that's why we should look deeper into it. And you also mentioned that in World War II they used nuclear weapons, and it had to do with Okinawa. That was like a big part of it, and it landed on Japan and all that kind of stuff. And we know throughout World War II history that a certain country nowadays was founded and really bolstered because of World War II. And now this country seems to control a lot of politics around the world. And, they own a lot of the banks and all types of stuff like that. They try to twist and manipulate the truth behind World War II. And there's so many things, even outside of Okinawa peace, that point to World War II. So the fact that Okinawa peace uses World War II as like a stepping stone in a way, I put a lot of credence into that. I put a lot of stock into that. I love that point.
Yeah, I think the Battle of Okinawa was the bloodiest battle of World War II. It was the only battle on Japanese mainland. It was largely the reason why the United States thought an incursion wouldn't work, and so they had to scare Japan with the nuclear bomb instead. It is really the turning point for Japan during World War II. All of it has to do with Okinawa. Something happened with the ancient kingdom, and it caused the world government to use the ancient weapons that caused the entire world to be flooded, that changed everything. The most dramatic, like, nuclear weapon type thing you can imagine.
Then you even go to Jewish Apocrypha, Book of Enoch again, go deeper into that. Dude, this is literally just a gold mine. I can't even blame you for making it a mega theory because there's just so much and you don't want to miss any of it. Because if you miss one point, if you miss one point and like that one point has its own rabbit hole, you could miss something very important for like the overall narrative of the story and the theory.
Oh, and I'm reminded there's a couple other cool things like the Shisha lion, the snake being connected with immortality. And I was telling you about how karate, real life karate, was indigenous to the Ryukyu Islands, and it was brought over, it was incorporated into the military of Japan, and that's the only reason why it really survived from being the assimilated with Japanese main culture, which preferred things like Budo or Bushido, what is it called? The sword fighting one, where it was not the most popular martial art. I think that could be related to hockey. The idea of a lot of the elements of karate being like a force that anyone can use, that multiplies your strength. It's like an invisible type of weapon. All of those ideas with karate could be relating to hockey.
It's just insane, man.
A really, really big theory. I wish I had a better summary, like I said, for you. I didn't take time to summarize it. It'd be really long.
It's difficult. Even with like some of my larger theories, it's like, how do you give a short explanation? You would just have to say like something really vague, like, oh, One Piece is based on Japan's real life Okinawa prefecture. Like, and when you want to explain it, you just end up going down a rabbit hole. And to me, that's the markers of a great theory, of like something that's likely, because there's so much that ties into it. You can't just give a simple explanation sometimes.
Yeah, it's in the weeds of it. There are so many connections that it's kind of hard to ignore. It's connected in so many different ways that I think it has to be an influence for Oda. It'd be a huge coincidence if it wasn't. Like I can't imagine that.
All right, man. If there's any last thing you want to pitch in or throw in, man, I guess now would be the time, and then we could decide if you guys want to play some Gartic Phone or Among Us or more Marvel Rivals. But yeah, Greg, if you want to throw anything out there, and if there's anything you want to say.
No, I appreciate it. I don't think I see any other questions. I appreciate it.
Amazing theory, man. Amazing theory. Me and Dawn of Ascension are going to give you a reward.
Greg, are you a YouTuber? Because I'd be your first subscriber, bro.
People have been saying that for years. I've been talking about this theory for a long time. I don't really have the time in between, but maybe it's something I consider. A lot of people like the theory, and they always tell me to make a channel.
Because you got to make a video on this because someone's going to end up stealing it, watch.
Oh, no, don't say that. Nah, we got the receipts, bro.
Like,
we got the receipts.
Yeah, we got the receipts, bro, because we already seen people get 3 of those fucking theories out there now.
Hey, we got heavy receipts. We got heavy receipts because he posted it in the Discord forever ago.
Yeah, dude, I'll be an instant subscriber, bro. Amazing theory, bro.
I appreciate it.
You definitely could, man.
Appreciate it.
Awesome, bro. Amazing job. Hit me or Dawn of Ascension up after the stream, and we got a little prize for you because I think you truly knocked it out of the park with both of these theories. I really like the obviously the Okinawa piece one is insane, but I really like the cannibalism.
Oh yeah, man. I just think it's overwhelming. Giants are always eating humans. There's no way we have a giant arc and they don't eat humans.
Yeah, and there's, as you said, the fact that Big Mom already did that on Elbaf. It's like, bro, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Great job, man. Great job.
All right, I'm definitely coming on for Gartic Phone.
Yeah, guys, if you guys want to play some Gartic Phone, let's get it, man. What is this? You give us something to draw and then we all draw it? I think that's how Gartic Phone works.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop off this voice channel.
All right, brother. Take care, man. All right, chat. It's time for some Gartic Phone. Let me see how terrible L's drawing is. Let's see if Damon could hold his own. I don't know. They might not be artists. Let me see. How do I make a lobby on this? Start. Custom setting. Is there like a one-piece Gartic Phone? Invite. Okay, guys, I got the link to Gartic Phone. I'm gonna put it in the stream chat. Guys, you don't need an account. It's free. We could play Gartic Phone. I wonder if they have like a one-piece mode where they tell us to draw like one-piece characters. Probably not. Guys, let's get some Gartic Phone, man. They got normal mode, knockoff, animation, icebreaker. Does anyone know the best mode for Gartic Phone? Co-op, secret. All the actions are a mystery. Drawings and sentences are hidden during the game. Knockoff. Masterpiece. Create a masterpiece of art. Huh. I don't really play Gartic Phone, so I don't know what's good on here. Hey Al, you play Gartic Phone, bro? Are you Damon?
No, I am not familiar with Gartic Phone. I'm down to play it though.
Let's get it, man. I want to see how you guys could draw, bro. I'm gonna win, man. I'm an artist. Part-time One Piece, full-time artist. Missing piece. Compliment. Complete the sketch. Start with basic lines and see the other player's interpretation. Huh. Background. Man, I wish there was like a One Piece version. Tell us to like draw a One Piece character. It'd be, imagine like we played like One Piece Gartic Phone and then they told us to draw Morley and someone like drew me. That'd be messed up, man.
Bro, how do you change your little like photo? I don't like that little pigeon, dude.
I have no idea, bro. Bird is the word.
I guess I'm a pigeon then.
You're a pigeon, man. Always pooping on people. Dawn of Ascension said play
master. Give recommendations.
Yeah, chat. Recommend, guys. Recommend which one we should play. There's a bunch of them here. There's literally like 20 of them. Yeah, there's like 18 modes. Which one do you guys prefer? Anyone could play, chat. Anyone in the chat can play. Got the link in the chat. Gabe with the 10. Gabe with the 10. Thank you so much. His first super, bro. God bless you, man. He said, happy birthday, my boy. Proud of you for making it another year and always speaking your truths. Here's to another year. Yo, Gabe, W Gabe, wave in chat. Salute to the boy Gabe. Thank you so much, man. I greatly appreciate that, bro. And I hope and I pray that God blesses you with great finances, great health, great success, great courage, bravery, and wisdom, bro. Thank you, brother. Why no one joining you? You don't need to download anything? We got some people. I'm trying to wait because you know how people are. I'm going to start it and they're going to be like, bro, come on. I was going to join, bro. Guys, the time is ticking, chat. Time is ticking. If you want to play Gartic Phone, join now. I think I'm going to choose Masterpiece because Dawn of Ascension said Masterpiece. If you change between tabs, you'll lose alterations. Alright, we got some people in here. We got 6 people. Yeah, guys, all you need to do is click the link. Alright, I'm going to give you guys another 30 seconds. Another 30 seconds to join. We got Greg. Who's cool nickname? Who is that? Bluevert, Sigma. Bro, there is not a Sigma in this Gartic Phone, bro. Sigmas don't exist in this chat. Alright, we got 8 people. I'm starting it, guys. You guys had your chance. Here we go. 1, 0. Wait, what am I drawing? What am I supposed to draw? Oh no. Are we just supposed to just draw something that looks nice? Oh, okay, I think we're just drawing something that looks nice. Hold on, guys. I got it. Watch, check it out. How much time do we get to draw? I'm so confused. What is this game mode? Watch, I got a masterpiece coming up for you guys. Watch, check it out. I got it. L, this one, or L and Dawn of Ascension, this one's for you. I got y'all.
Eddie, bro, you got any theories lined up?
Man, I don't think I have any theories unless you guys want me to force a theory. Because I'm not going to lie. It's just like, nowadays, bro, I don't want to force a theory, you know? I feel like everything, most things have been done. Unless you're insane like Greg.
Yeah, that boy Greg is the same, bro. Now, theory played out now. Back in 2023, 2022, it was a thing, but now it just died out.
Yeah, man. But who knows? Maybe LBAF is going to kick off some crazy stuff, and then we're all going to be back on the theory stuff. But
there's a chapter to this week, right?
Yep, chapter this week. I think someone earlier said that there's a break. No way we get a break right now.
Bro, this early?
Man, that, you know how lame that would be?
Yeah, that'd be super lame, bro. I'll be right back.
Bet. Alright. I hope Dawn of Ascension and L really like this drawing. Putting in a lot of effort into this. Chat, does anyone know who I'm drawing or what this is? Who could tell me what this is? You're not funny. Dawn of Ascension, bro.
Bro took a selfie.
Bro took a selfie? Excuse me? Bro. Nah, why are you guys laughing, bro?
Okay.
Bro. This is not a selfie, my guy.
Oh, man.
It's crazy work, man.
Nah, this is a masterpiece right here. I'm definitely not biased. It has nothing to do with me. This is low-key the ugliest character in the entire story.
Dude, that's a really good drawing, though.
Is it?
Yeah, compared to mine.
Bro, I'm about to roast your drawing, my boy. Look at this masterpiece, man.
But once you turn it in, you can't edit it no more, or
Yeah, I don't think so.
Crap. We don't have a time limit.
Yeah, I guess there's no time limit on this game mode.
Now we should put a time limit on this.
Yeah, we need a time limit, bro.
You're putting too much detail on yourself.
On myself? Bro.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know what? I'm turning it in, man. Come on. You guys didn't know I was Picasso, though. Why are you guys laughing at L, bro? He's not funny, man. Alright, who we waiting for? I thought I took forever. Come on, this is a masterpiece, man. This is a masterpiece. Chat, please be biased and just give me the win, man. Just be biased for a second. Vote for me. Alright, here we go. Alright, is it me first? Yeah! Let me get the votes, man. Let me get the votes. Let me get the votes. A face only a mother could love? What's good, Mo? Bro, come on. You guys know who this is? Sigma. What's his? What is that?
Well,
Is that Marco?
That is.
Is this like Marco in his double fruit? Is this even One Piece? You know what? That's beautiful, man. Wait, how do we vote? Do we vote at the end? Alright, let's see L's. Oh, no. The bozo? You chose all bozo? Bro, do not let this bozo win, bro. Please tell me someone drew the goat, man. Hey, that's good, though. That's good, though.
Nah, that looks bad, bro.
Yeah, I
Wait,
like that.
Is that his raid suit?
I was trying to do his raid too, but I don't know. I fucked that shit exactly.
Man, hey, we don't respect Sanji in the stream, but fire. Alright, Damon, let's see what you got.
Don't make fun of mine. It's trash. I was trying to draw the red line, and that's like the water. That's like the sun.
Bro, you went to draw something and then you erased
explained
it.
Since you explained it, like now I get it.
Bro, that
but
is the red
I did not know what it
line.
was before.
Oh, you should have put Marijois up there.
I was trying.
Red line, okay. It's better than Sanji. Luffy. Oh, yo, winner. This is the winner, bro. Yo, shout out to... I'm voting for Bluebird. Hold on. We're back. Who's Bluevert? They drew Luffy and they put happy birthday. What a legendary drawing, bro. Alright, Greg. Let's see what Greg has. A straw hat. Hey, you know what? That's not that bad, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Greg, you went off. Can't see. Oh, my bad. There we go.
Like the little detail on the hat.
Bro, the detail. Look at the dashed lines, man. Come on, that's Luffy right there, bro. Wait, can I use a drawing pad or is that cheating? Because I have a drawing pad. Like literally a drawing pad with a pen. I'm a cheat. All right, cool nickname. What do you got? Bro, I have no clue what this is. Are there any nerds in chat? What is this?
A DNA thing from Germa.
German DNA? Organic molecule.
Lineage factor.
Yeah, there we go.
Lineage
Exactly
factor.
that.
D-clan DNA. It's a hormone? Alright, the one. Let's see what you got. Is that Lucci? Wait, who is that? Who? Wait, is this Lucci?
Is that Lucci's pigeon?
I think that's Lucci. Oh, we didn't even get to vote, bro. Here, let's just do normal time. Let's see. Ah, that game mode wasn't a good idea. Let's see. Here, we'll just do the normal game mode. Does anyone want to join before I start it? Someone joined. Simon joined. All right. Anybody else before I start it?
What's the normal game mode? The one where like you say a name?
I think it tells you what to draw, and then you draw it. I don't know if we all get
we
the
have to draw
same
it?
thing though.
All right.
Wait, am I muted? Oh, I was muted on Discord. My bad. All right, we're starting it. Here we go. Here we go. Write a sentence. Oh, I get to decide what you guys draw. There we go. Yeah, they're gonna have to draw this, man. Let's go. I better not see a request for Charlos, bro. I will lose it. I will end the stream.
Oh, dude, hold on. Let me change it up.
No. Okay, okay. We can do this. Okay, we'll get this. Oops. We got this. Wait. How do I draw it? Oh no, chat, we're cooked. Oh no. Oh no. Lord have mercy, this is terrible.
Is there a way to reset the whole thing? This is really bad.
Dude. I'm cooked, man. No. We're bringing it back. Let's go. Oh no, I don't know anymore. Chat, are we cooked? Is this an L? Oh my gosh. Oh no. How do I... Okay, we can save this. No. Give me a second. Give me a second. No, 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 no.
Okay, now this game mode is really burning us out, bro. This is horrible.
All right, I got it. Come on, give me the win. Wait, what? Oh, we got to do 2 drawings? Let me see. What's good, Star Platinum? Wait. So we got to draw 2 things then. Chat, what do I rate? Chat, what do I rate? What do I rate? What do I rate? What's good, Star? Bro, he just drew nothing? Bro, I drew a birthday cake. Oh, what do I rate? What do I rate? Sanji taking an L. Wait, did I post it in time? Yeah, I don't think I put my answer in quick enough.
Why did I have to get that one?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, this is messed up. Dude. Oh, my goodness. Yo, who recommended this drawing? L, was this you? This has to have been L, dude. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I got you, L. I got you. I got you, dude. I got you. Big Nose Tribe taking over the world. Okay. Let me draw the US real quick. I got this, chat. What do we draw? What do we draw? I got you. We was Jacob. Okay. Gotta draw a little hat. Little pointy hat. Oh, dude, L, you're gonna get me banned.
Oh, that wasn't me then.
Nah, this was you, bro. Chat, we're banned for this one. We're banned for this one.
It's true.
Oh! Now it's your turn to describe the scene. Bro, that's Soka King. That's Usopp right there. Chat, did we put Soga King? Usopp becoming Soga King? What do we put? Usopp being revealed as Soga King. That's my answer. I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. It's time to draw evil. Bro! Why? You know what? It's time to draw me. I got it. It's time to draw evil. I got it. Watch. Check me out. I got it, chat. I got it down lock. Dawn of Ascension, I'm not checking DMs fast enough. My bad.
Bro, what's up with the chin, bro?
Come on, you know who this is, bro.
Bro, looking like the chin dude from Fairly Odd Parents.
Oh, Crimson Chin.
Crimson chin.
Nah, bro, this is a Chad, bro. This is Giga Chad right here. Oh no.
You gotta put the uneven stash.
Nah, what do you mean uneven stash? My stash is even, man. I fixed it.
Bro, you're looking Asian. Oh, there we go, there we go.
Look at this. What a beautiful drawing of myself. Look at this masterpiece, man. What a beautiful masterpiece. Yeah.
I say you put the neck and the chicken wings.
Man, chicken wings. Oh, I didn't
You're
have
the one
enough
who said
time.
that.
Now it's your turn to describe this scene. Happy B-Day. What is this, me? Let me say Evil's birthday. Yo, what an amazing drawing, man. Shout out to whoever drew this. How many drawings do we do? This is insane. Normal Gartic phone is like 8 drawings. Hold on, I got you guys. Who even recommended this? This is such a weird recommendation, dude. This is probably L's recommendation to draw.
No, that one wasn't mine.
Nah, it has to be yours, man. Got you, bro. This is legendary. Uh-oh, actually. Oh no. I overestimated. Wait, where's orange? Where's orange? Where's orange? No. No. I got it. Now it's your turn to draw this scene. Luffy. I can't sleep. I came back. Bro, go to sleep, Adnan. Chat, I need to pee so bad, bro. I think there is a better game mode. It's called Icebreaker. Just came back and I'm hearing chicken. Man, that's... Yo, Hunt Predator, you returned at the wrong time. See, RT and Johan, they know. Giga Shad, man. They said to draw evil. Bro, there is no vote. Bro, this game mode sucks. Chat, let me go pee. VC, L, you can hold it down. I'll be right back.
Right.
Tell the chat something about One Piece.
Oh, we still don't get to see the drawings, bro. I honestly think Sanji and Zoro might actually like fight at Elbaf, and the reason why is because at Little Garden they were competing both to see who got the stronger the bigger dinosaur. So I have a feeling that they're gonna end up fighting in Elbaf. I think it could be a foreshadow. Am I hearing myself and it's making me confused?
Yeah, I could see that because I mean it's always even with like after Elbaf, well after Egghead, and with the whole bounty increase thing.
Oh yeah, and also you remember Sanji who told Zoro that if he ever loses control to kill him. So you think that could ever come back into play?
That definitely needs to come back because we still don't have any like closure to like the whole that happened during the raid.
Yeah, it
With
could be
Zoro,
at Elbaf or maybe even afterwards. But I feel like it might be a foreshadow from Middle Garden. Remember they were competing against each other? And so, like,
Yeah.
and then
That's good.
Mr. 3 and Mr. 5 came to Little Garden, right? What's up, Elite? So maybe two Holy Knights come into Elbaf. The third strongest, maybe the fifth strongest.
And them Holy
We
Knights.
think the Holy Knight's coming.
Yeah, that's what I think. Like that's my a theory.
Yeah, that sounds
I can't back
good.
it up.
That sounds
No,
good.
Dragon. That's when Dragon said that's when they gonna come out when those Holy Knights show up.
Yeah, they said they
So
were gonna
the
target
Red's gonna
Sabo
move.
as well. They said they were gonna target Sabo a lot as well. That's crazy. Trying to see that.
I think Emu might get pissed at what happened at Egghead and sent them out this time.
Yeah, them getting sent out by emails to go do some shit. Maybe Elbaf. I don't know.
Yeah,
that's
because
kinda
Luffy, I mean,
sensible.
they definitely they showed up the world government on this. Like, they went to go get Vegapunk, and I mean, they got what they wanted, but at the same time, they also didn't account for like Joy Boy's hockey and Ime.
They didn't.
You know,
Yeah.
remnants of the ancient kingdom still being around. So now, I think that's gonna.
All right, chat. Gartic phone chat. I don't think this is it. Do you guys want to play some more Marvel Rivals, or do you guys want to play some Among Us, chat? Comment down below. Do you guys want to play some Among Us? It's cross-platform. You guys could play on iPad. You guys could play on mobile. Let me know, guys. What do you prefer to play? Press start. I don't know, chat. Like, this isn't really it, bro. It like we keep having problems. It didn't even let us vote. We did the normal game mode. It still didn't even let us vote. Like, look, it won't even let me choose a new game mode. Do I press start to vote? Oh, this is how we vote.
They said that the Seraphim contains some of the recollections and emotions of the originals. You get what I'm saying? And like, we know.
I don't know what this is supposed to be, bro. Evil as a mega uber sigma male Chad, and it's just a black picture with like a straw hat kind of visible. Luffy wearing Doffy glasses. Where are the glasses, bro? They didn't even put the glasses.
Their hatred for the celestial dragons, like Kuma's like his entire life he hates those guys. Boa Hancock, like she hates them more than anything. Flamingo hates them more than anything, and I feel like that's gonna play.
Bro, they didn't even put the glasses, dude. Awakens Lucci. Bro, the one didn't even draw anything? Empty? Sanji taking an L. What do they draw? Yo, Sanji taking an L, and L drew Zoro stabbing Sanji to death. He's literally in a pool of blood. Zoro
Sanji
kills
lost
Sanji.
words.
Yo, back to
You knocked
back
the cigarette
Sanji
out of
L's. Bro,
Zoro kills Sanji, bro.
back to back
Crazy.
Sanji L's. Whitebeard doing the. Wait, what?
Fuck teat.
Oh no, why doesn't it let us vote? Luffy punching red line. Okay, that's a good one. What does Simon draw? Gum Gum Pistol, red line. Oh, you know what? Hey, Simon, you did your thing, bro. Luffy.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Bro, David didn't even draw Luffy's face. He just put a stick figure into the straw hat.
Do that. I know what we is.
Bro, Blue Vert. Blue Vert might be the best painter here.
Yeah, it's a really nice Luffy drawing.
Yeah, I like that.
Eddie,
What's good, bro?
bro, I'm at work, bro. You know what I do? I'm security for the parking garage,
You guys hear that? That man, Jabril security, don't play with him, bro. He might body slam you.
bro. Bro, it took people upstairs. I don't know what they doing. I don't know if they was doing the D. I don't know what they was doing.
Bro,
I
go.
told them to leave. I told them get the F out of here. Get the F out of my parking garage. And I ran back downstairs. I got in my car and I went back up there and I fallen down. So
Yo,
I don't know.
next person that like breaks the rules at your job, you should go RKO them. And I just got low diffed by Blue Vert. He just drew the most amazing birthday cake. Even Greg did a better one than me. Bro, who is Blue
The one I
Vert?
did is nasty.
Crazy shit.
Do you
They
guys
put
know
you
who
as
Blue Vert
Charles.
is?
You put you as Charlos.
Cake of Evil's birthday. They put the beard on, bro.
Who won the competition for
Greg got the theory competition, bro. This man just went nuts, bro. Yo, Blue Vert is insane. Why doesn't it let us vote though? Thought this game mode or like this Gartic phone lets you vote on the best drawings.
Is it do you have to turn on the scoreboard?
No way you gotta turn that on. Thought it was just default. I didn't even see it in the settings. Rob D Nefertari Lucci. Sigma, what is this, bro?
I thought that was a cat.
Nah, bro. I guess that's a cat. Wait, are people having like the same requests? Garfield the cat meowing. Aw, look at cool nickname. Fire. Wait, I got that question too though. Yeah, there we go. Garfield, come on, come on. Yeah, Garfield. Wait, why are multiple people saying Garfield? And then multiple people said birthday cake. What is the chance of that? Come on, you guys like my Garfield? Come on. Give me my flowers, bro.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's the best cat drawing out of all of them so far.
Let's go. I finally
Hey.
took one W.
So I could not draw the best straw hat flag, bro. There's a bit more.
What is this? Bro. Captain Usopp Joe. What in the world? Oh, the bottom one is what we think it is. Usopp being...
Oh.
I get it now.
Oh, I was way off.
What did you say?
Like for Usopp being revealed as Soga King, I thought that was Brule.
Brulette,
That
bro.
long ass nose.
You thought this was Brule. Oh, no.
It was a nose.
All right, cool nickname said go. What do you mean go? Birthday cake, okay? Evil's birthday cake. Yo, who is the one? They keep putting empty things. Birthday hat.
It's like they're AFK or something.
Yeah, maybe they're
They're not even
AFK.
playing. Mhm.
Yo, fire, birthday. Oh, you pointed to the hat. I thought it was like just general birthday. Bro! I do not wear a Celestial Dragon bubble, bro. I am not Charlos.
It's just the fact that people are taking the time out to draw that.
And someone actually said Evil is Charlos. No way, man. Evil is Charlos. Are you?
man.
So the one request that the one typed was Evil is Charlos. Yeah, law. Evil has good heart.
Evil has a good heart.
Yeah. Bro, Simon, bro. Evil. You know what, bro? Simon and L, you both are losing wrench and getting banned. Yeah, there we go.
Top.
Sigma left it empty for the drawing. Wow. Should have wrote Evil. Bro, I do not look like that, Damon.
Dude.
A guy's face, I have no clue who that is.
Dude, that's like a character from Mucha Lucha.
That is foul, bro. Big Nose Tribe. Oh, it was Simon. Big Nose Tribe taking over the world. He did One Piece and he did Usopp. That's what I was actually thinking at first, and I was like, no, that has to be something else.
You're the long nose tribe.
Now we're talking. I think that Simon thing was something about IRL, or maybe I'm totally wrong. Maybe my mind's in the wrong place. Oh my Sigma, dude, that's not the star. What is this star? Kova. Nah, L and Bluever are insane. Dude, that does not look like a jab. That looks like something else, dude. Hey, yo.
Oh my god, bro.
Bluever, what were you thinking about when you drew that, my guy? That looks like something else, bro. This man's drawing phalluses, dude. Alright, do we do one more? Where's the scoreboard thing? There's no scoreboard option. Oh, it's right there. I was gonna say the R word. Chat, are we allowed to say the R word? Or is someone gonna get butthurt? Here, I'll turn on this. I'll turn on the scoreboard so we can actually vote. I don't know why that's not just on by default. You shouldn't as a person. Well, Greg, maybe you have a point. Wait, I thought I turned it on. Wait, how do I save settings?
Bro, I'm gonna have to go real quick, but I'll still be listening in.
All
I'll
right,
be
bro.
in chat here and there.
All right, bro. Good games, bro. GG's, man.
So far a fun stream, bro. And happy birthday, bro.
Appreciate it, brother. Shout out to the boy L, man. Huge support. Was carrying on Rivals this Hulk. WL, bro.
And we'll see if I play Marvel later on if you get back on.
Bet, man. We'll link up, bro.
Alright. See you guys.
Alright, bro. Does anyone else need an invite before we start it, chat? We're gonna get one more match in, and we actually have the scoreboard on this time, so we could vote on the winner. Does anyone need an invite? And don't join to be AFK, guys. That dude, Dub One, I don't know who that is, but he joined and he was just AFK the whole time. It's good, L. Alright, we're starting it. Scoreboard on. Let's get it. That dude, Bluevert, is just insane. What do we request, chat? What do we request? Chat, what do we request? What do we request as a drawing? Let me see. Let me see. Dawn of Ascension. Here, that's what we'll do. Dawn of Ascension. That's the drawing, guys. Dawn of Ascension. I better not see any requests for Charlos, man. Or evil. I don't want to see any.
Oh, man.
What does Dawn look like? She looks like a runway model. Imagine like an Asian runway model. Hey, it's time to draw what? What do you mean what? Okay, someone requested that I draw what? I don't even... Bro, do I just draw Playboy Cardi? What? What? Man, what kind of request is this, bro? Here, I'm just gonna draw Cardi, man. Got Playboy Cardi. Okay. Oh, this is insane. I'm not gonna lie, this is terrible. Oh, dude, chat, this is... We're screwed, bro. This is so bad. We are fried and cooked. Please give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. This is so bad. Who put the request to draw what? What does that even mean? I'm about to roast whoever said to draw that. What the? What am I looking at?
You know what?
What's good, Eunice? What? Yo, someone's in this lobby trolling, bro. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Adnan said it was me. Adnan, what the... Bro. Adnan, what is this monstrosity, my guy? Hold on, I got you. Guys, you see this request? Watch this. Watch this, man. I got you guys, man. This is the only way that you could actually draw something like this. There we go. There we go. Bro, this is a perfect depiction to this answer. What else do I need to add? There we go. There we go. It's hard to draw on mobile phone? Nah, Adnan, no excuses, bro. Yo, these requests must be hard. 3 more people? What? What the hell am I looking at? Coming back in case the stream is done. 3-3, stay healthy and happy. Much love, brother. Hey, Hunt Predator, God bless you, man. Take care, brother. Love you much, brother. Stay safe, Hunt Predator. Take care of yourself, bro. God bless your family, bro. What am I looking at, though? This is not a puppet. This is like somebody getting grabbed or something. What? Oh, is that why they put to draw what? Because they keep saying what? Every 30 seconds. Hold on, I got you guys. Ooh, this one's gonna be fire. Watch, bro. Watch and learn. Like this, okay. Oh, we're cooking. There we go. Oh, come on, chat. You gotta, bro. You gotta give me this one, chat. I finally had a half decent drawing. Probably because this is easy. Amazing. There we go. Come on, that was a good one. Not Robin? What? What am I... Bro, these drawings are atrocious. Not Robin. Was that Luffy then? What is this? Not Robin. What? I don't know, Luffy? Simon, no problem, bro. If you left blank answers, if you gotta go, you gotta go, man. Simon, take it easy, bro. Stay safe, brother. This is too difficult. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe that should have been black. Okay. I tried. I tried. Bro. Wait. Oh, we could press start. Okay, let me see. Dawn of Ascension. Okay, let's see what Damon drew. Yo, that looks like the girl from The Ring, man. J for Jesus. Yo, W Greg. Yo, Dawn of Ascension, you look like Robin. See, I've been telling you that you look like Robin. Bro, I don't understand what J means. J equals, oh my, bro, chat.
Oh my god. Wow.
Dance? Oh my, bro.
Wow.
Dancing in front of a well-known building. Oh my, bro.
Wow.
Nah, bro, the dancing Israelis. Oy vey, chat.
Wow.
Anti-Semitism's on the rise.
Oh, dude, Simon. Oh. Jews dancing in front. Oh my, bro, the fact that multiple people drew that. Cool nickname said, bro, I don't understand what J means, and then Simon drew it, and then Adnan drew it.
You are Jewish.
Oh no. Wait, where's the votes? I thought I enabled voting. Big pharmacist dining out.
No, I didn't come up with that. Like it was like right there for me.
Oh, you just went with
like
it.
I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna change
it. Blue vert, bro. Senior pink laying like a baby. Ah, you guys are gonna see my horrible drawing. Swim man. Adnan left it empty. Is he because he's on mobile? Yeah, come on. Mine's not that bad. Come on, it's not that bad.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty good right there.
All right, next one. Robin Mother. Okay. Olivia. Oh, bro, Greg, you cheater. He wrote Olivia there. I mean, that is pretty good though, Greg. That is exactly what she looks like. Who the
Who the
bro?
fuck is
Simon. Creditless. Nico Robbins' hot mom, bro. That's what it was. I had no clue what you were drawing. What? Is he doing the? No way he's doing that one pose.
Nah, like I tried to make it like he was stretching his arm out.
Oh, see, my mind's in the gutter.
Nah, it looks just like what you was thinking. Because I thought as soon as you said it, I was like, damn.
Luffy, Sun God, Nika silhouette. Okay. Let me outclass you real quick. Gear 5 Luffy jumping over the moon. Yeah, why are people having the same requests? Isn't that
like Michael Jordan?
Michael, yeah, he's about to dunk. Jump, okay. Yeah, come on. Come on, chat. Luffy, Sun God Nika silhouette, jumping over the moon. Come on, that's perfect. Okay, Bluevert, you can't outclass me on this one. You usually do, but not this one. Cool nickname, literally just drew Michael Jordan. Like a fake Jordan. We're trying to convey the message down the line. Okay. I get it. Garp beating Blackbeard.
Oh, Lord.
Zia. Punch. Wait, Simon, that's actually good. Why did you draw Blackbeard like a fat girl in a dress? Fat guy getting punched by jacked guy. Bro, Adnan. Puppet. Bro. Perona's animal totem. Oh, that's the thing, the bear from Punk Hazard. Nah,
Oh.
Simon went crazy on that one. Simon's album. Sanji getting all the blanks. Zoro gets none. Nah, see? That will never happen. This is the correct depiction. Sanji getting all the huzz, Zoro getting none. It's two-piece, man. Ready for the One Piece sequel. The screaming paint of fire. Yeah, that's what I thought of. Okay. Ready for One Piece sequel. Oh, I see why you said that. Nah, two-piece because they said Sanji getting all the blanks.
Oh.
All the huzz. Nika's silhouette looks like Super Mario. The fact that he has a sword looks like Link. I never thought of it like that. Evil yapping about Jews. Oh gosh, what is he gonna draw?
God.
Yeah, see, Adnan, I had no clue what that was, bro. Someone in chat said it's a signature. Okay, that makes sense, Damon. Dr. Trafalgar's signature.
Trafalgar's signature.
Trafalgar.
I'm Dr. Trafalgar. How you doing?
MD. Law is my favorite character ever. Empty. Alright, next one. When do we get to vote, though? Thought I turned on scoreboard. Guys, that may or may not be Cardi. Upset gentleman yelling about something. This made Bluevert drew a politician. Wait, what does that say? Head taupe? What does that say? Need. I don't know what that says. Who the F is Mike set off talk him? Mike Scott. Damon and Bluevert got a point. Wait, how are we supposed to vote? I would have voted. I didn't see an option to vote. Wait, that was all round one? Bruh. How many rounds are there? Oh no. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Guys, I'm gonna put something extremely edgy. I'm talking something ban worthy, okay?
Oh goodness.
YouTube, I do not approve of this. Whatever they draw, that's on them. I don't approve of it. Chad, maybe I should edit this actually. I don't mean it, YouTube. Villain. There we go. There we go. Got it. Kizaru. Oh, I'm not supposed to read it out loud. Dude, nobody even knows what this is. We literally don't know what this is. Yo, Greg, you gotta look up, go on YouTube, or not on YouTube, go on Twitter, go on Google, and watch that Europa, the final battle. If you watch that, I promise you, it will change how you view World War II and just life. The masses aren't ready for Europa, the final battle. I'm telling you, you watch that documentary, you will want to quit life. Bro, this is too difficult. How is anyone supposed to draw this? What the hell kind of request, bro? Alright, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, guys. No promises, man. Oh no. How do I make this? Okay, let's make it thinner line. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoever has to guess what this is, I'm so sorry. I don't even... Guys, is this obvious what this is, or is this just straight trash? I'm hungry? What? What the hell? I don't know if this is a birthday cake, or is this just like a pot roast or something. And why did they draw Luffy as a dog? Who drew Luffy as a dog, bro? They literally put Luffy on all fours. Mirror, no name. Bro, y'all are giving crazy requests.
This is wild.
This is an insane request, bro. I'm not gonna
Ebony's
lie.
waiting for you, Carlos. Not my Steelers.
What the hell?
So cold. I guess
Yo, whoever requested this, I hate you, bro.
I'm on lunch anyway, so yeah.
Who requested this, man?
Yes. Got it.
I will never forgive who requested this. When I see who requested this, we're gonna have an issue.
Woo, he's on, so woo, got it. Whew. Alright, come out here smelling like it. You smell that? Nah, I ain't eat booty anymore. I already got it. I'm waiting on you.
Somebody, this request is wild.
Bro, I don't know how anyone is supposed to draw that. They're not gonna even... It's your turn to describe this scene. Is this something with Katakuri?
Aluminum radiators, just toss them over.
Is this something with Katakuri? Is a donut? Luffy crying over food? Luffy fighting Katakuri? Luffy Katakuri? I don't know. The person who had that devil fruit, the mirror mirror no me, was Brule. I tried to draw Brule and point an arrow at the mirror. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realize turning on the scoreboard was gonna make this like a super long game. Because this is only round 2. We've already been doing this for like 10 minutes.
And the heat up some water.
Let's see.
Oh, get the ball in them. Get the ball in them. Get the ball in them.
Let's see.
Get the ball.
Oh no. Bro.
Oh, it's cold.
How cold is it?
Freezing. Woo.
This is atrocious, man.
Oh man, that's like it is freezing. Man, work's so slow.
Work is slow.
Yeah.
This man is stuck there. He can't wait to play some more
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals. You know what? This is not the worst thing in the world. I think Amuni would have drew something worse. Okay, no, I just messed this up. Oh! I got this one. Easy. Easy. Yo, chat, we might have to end Gartic after this round, bro. I didn't realize this one match is gonna be like 45 minutes. Chat, we're supposed to be ending the stream in 2 minutes. Alright. Villain of World War II. What did you guys draw? Adnan put hell nah. He knew. Bluevert drew the devil. Nah. Oh my gosh. Yo, how is it that Greg was the one that got the drawing when I mentioned it on stream? Yo, who's gay? Just empty. Alright, Damon Deuce. Luffy at a buffet. Oh, I
wanted to see what people going to do with this.
Yeah, cool nickname.
Fuck,
Drew
I'm
Luffy. He drew him like a dog, bro. He's on all fours. Oh, that's a good one, Greg. Yo, Greg's crazy though.
Taking that cake to the neck.
This man's swallowing, bro. Bluevert and Greg are like the better drawers, the better artists. Luffy Tank Man eating Big Mom's cake. Eating her cake? What do you mean by that?
Oh boy.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know if we're gonna see Big Mom in the corner with a disapproving face.
She can't disapprove. She is always eating people. Future Admiral, not gay. Kobe down bad? Garp-san, I effed up. Kobe's standing up to a Kainu. Okay.
Stop.
That's what I said though, right? Go, yeah, there we go. Kobe facing a Kainu. Yeah, give me that point, bro. Hey, that's a good string right there. Kobe standing up to a Kainu. Greg drew that, and I got it. Let's go. Greg with the drawing, bro. Luffy grabs lightning bolt. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one.
Okay.
Luffy crying a lightning bolt. What do you mean he's crying a lightning bolt? Bro, why'd you put a donut there? I just put Luffy Katakuri. Bro drew a donut. F off.
I'm not even gonna say it.
Luffy laughing at Trump supporters. This is a Trump supporter? Hey, Greg, he's calling you out. Nah, I'm kidding, Greg. Yeah, look, Kizaru awakens Logia. Bro, we don't even know what his Logia looks like. Oh, come on, I went off, bro. Come on. That's Kizaru right there with the lightning blade. Awakens Kizaru Light Logia. Greg got it. Adnan, what the hell is that? Kizaru using a flash dash to move. This guy, Gay Gaga, just keeps leaving him empty. Oh, is it because he left earlier? Oh, I think it was the person who left earlier. Admiral, I just killed my best friend. What? Evil looking in a mirror and he looks like Morley. Bro. Damon, you can't feed their agenda, bro.
It came up. I had to draw.
Feeding their agenda. Mirror, mirror, no me. Pregnant Brule? Oh, yeah, that does look like her belly. Brule, I am preg. Katakuri? Wait, aren't they siblings? Hey, yo.
Oh my god. Ooh. The whole cake inside.
Bro. Jewish Luffy. Never in a million years, bro. Garling? Garling with his ball sack on the top of his crescent moon. What are these explanations? Garling Fearlin. Yeah, there we go. Got some Garling in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, me, Greg, and Adnan tied. Hold on, bro. We're going to call it here. We're going to call it here because this game mode's going to go on for an hour, chat. We're going to call it here.
Pretty fun.
It was pretty fun. I mean, look at all the Garling ones, the birthday cake ones. They did Charlos, apparently morally. Hey, you know what? It was all fun. I'm gonna get into the stream real quick for those of you in Discord. I'm gonna mute up real quick. Chat, listen, this was a very, very, very fun stream. I know people were requesting a birthday stream, so we did it. I wasn't doing that much today anyways. Like, at this point, like, chat, hold on, let me close this. At this point, chat, your boy is old, chat. I'm an old man now. Chat, to all you youngins, like Lone Sigma, who's apparently 10 years old, I don't know why you watch this stream, bro. Do not watch this stream. Do not watch this channel. But to those young people, you guys can call me Unk now. I'm Unk, because I'm so old. And to those of you who are wondering how old I am now 28, okay, chat? 28. God, Christ blessed me with 28 years of life, chat. I'm still learning, chat. I'm still growing. And guys, it only took 28 years to find Christ. Like, how crazy is that? Because, like, I grew up, like, I would go to church on the weekends and stuff like that. But I never understood the Bible. I didn't read the Bible. I didn't understand Christianity and Christ and all this kind of stuff. I never understood it. And I was always just like, bro, like, what's the point? Like, why do these guys believe this? Like, what's the whole purpose? You know? I never really, like, put thought into it. But as you guys know, shout out to L with the 5 gifted. Peanut Butter, Moses, Ben, and 3-Day all got the memberships. Shouts out to them. Shout out to L. What was that, like 15 gifted? Maybe more? 15 or more gifted today? Shout out to L. Thank you so much, bro. But yeah, as you guys know, we got into conspiracies late, what was it, 2020? Yeah, towards the end of 2023, about like a year ago. About a year ago from like today, a year ago from this month, I got into conspiracy theories. I dove super deep into it, leading into 2023, the first half of 2023, a little bit less than the first half, maybe like the first third of 2023. And I always wondered, like, why is it that like all these politicians and these people in places of power, why is it that they hate Christians so much? Why is it that they always want to mock Jesus? Why is it that they like these satanic rituals? Like, there must be something beyond that. And that's what actually pulled me to Christ. I started reading more about Christianity. I started watching a lot of videos. Guys, you guys could do this yourself. You guys can go on the App Store on your phone and just get like the Bible app for free. It's literally free. And if you go on YouTube, you guys can watch videos where they narrate like a certain book in the Bible. Like, you guys can read the Gospels. It could be narrated for you on YouTube. Just type in like the Gospel of John on YouTube and you can listen to it at like 2 times speed. And that will help you guys, because the Gospels is like a great gateway to find Jesus, guys. Because in this life, you know that you can't depend on man. Like, for the longest time, I was depending on people. I would depend on others. I would depend on man. I would depend on friends. But that's just not realistic. Friends are going to betray you. Friends are going to like turn their back on you. You're going to change. You're going to grow. Your friends are going to change. They're going to grow. You can't put that much stock, that much investment into friends. And that's not to say to not have friends. That's not to say to not love your friends and be there for them and give them advice and treat them good. That's not what I'm saying. It's just like, at the end of the day, what do you put your faith in? Do you put the faith into yourself? When we are like all like flawed people, even I'm flawed, bro. If you try to put all your faith and all your trust and all your belief into another person or yourself, you're gonna realize that your morals and your worldview, your persona and stuff like that is always changing. It's like ever changing, you know? It's never staying the same. But Jesus was the same yesterday, today, and tomorrow, and Jesus will stay the same yesterday, today, and tomorrow forever. And I invite you guys, what's the word I'm looking for? I invite you guys, I suggest you guys to find Christ, because that's given me so much inner peace, and it's helped me realize what this world is all about and what's going on in this world. I always say this, you guys know I say this on streams, like, ever since I found Christ, he lifted the veil from my eyes, and I see the world more clearly, and I see like where our morals come from. You know, our morals have to come from somewhere. If we can agree that a certain thing is really bad and something is objectively evil, or something is objectively wrong, we have to ask why and how. How do we know that this is objectively bad? Because if you say it's something that's harmful, well, it could be harmful to someone else and you just don't care. So why is that where we get moral objectivity from, or objective morality? And it's still, you would still have to ask like who decided that it was wrong, you know? I feel like as stated through the Bible, God wrote into our hearts morals. He wrote into our heart consciousness and shame and guilt and stuff like that. And we could see when we feel shameful, when we feel guilty, and we feel all these types of ways about what we do or not do, it points to how God has a high standard. And how could we ever meet that standard? It's not possible for someone to like meet the standard their whole life. So we need a savior, right? And there's only one answer to that across the world. There's only one true answer of someone that could be a savior, and it's Jesus. And we see these prophecies 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000 years before Jesus. People like Isaiah, Daniel, David, they were talking about Jesus's arrival. And Jews will tell you that. We have old ancient manuscripts, you know? And when you look at how the apostles were willing to die, it makes you wonder, why would Peter be willing to die upside down on a cross? Why would Bartholomew be willing to be flayed alive? They would grab a knife and they peeled his skin until he bled out and died. Why would people be willing to get clubbed to death? Why were they so like insistent on him? Like, I don't think anyone in this world would be willing to die for me or be willing to die for someone that they love and that they have faith in and that they would never turn their back on, right? Like, would you guys be willing to get clubbed to death for like your mom, or like thrown off a building? Maybe thrown off a building, but like flayed alive? Like, you would eventually be like, nah, I don't have trust in her. I don't love her. I don't have faith in her, even though you actually do. But yet these disciples, and even the disciples of the apostles, right? Like Polycarp and Ignatius and Irenaeus and people like that, they were willing to be martyrs, you know? So this is something to think about, chat. I give this suggestion to you guys because I want you guys to have inner peace, and I want you guys to read the Gospels and the Bible for yourself. Don't let others tell you what Christianity is, unless they have some kind of authority and they actually know what they're talking about, and it's very few people. Don't let them decide for you what the Christian worldview is and what the Bible is. Like, read for yourself, you know? That's like never reading One Piece, never watching One Piece, and then you listen to a One Piece hater and listen to what they got to say about One Piece. But little did you know, if you guys pick up One Piece, whether you guys want to watch the anime or read the manga, you read the story and then you're like, wait, this person was saying something totally different. And now, because you guys got into One Piece, you get to see it for yourself. So I suggest you guys do that with the Bible. Start with the Gospels. It's literally Jesus's upbringing. It talks about how Jesus was born in Bethlehem. 40 days later, they wanted to circumcise him. King Herod was hunting down Jesus because the Magi saw the star above Bethlehem where Jesus was being born. Jesus was then brought to Egypt, which fulfills a prophecy from hundreds of years in advance. He will run to Egypt. Then when King Herod died, which was about 3 years after he was hunting down the babies, they brought Jesus back. So Jesus, he only went from Israel to Egypt and stayed in Egypt for at the most 4 years. So this whole idea that Jesus went to Egypt and learned like the secret magic and the sorcery is completely ridiculous. I don't think a 3-year-old learned magic that Egyptians can't even replicate. That just makes no sense at all. So you guys should read this. Read it for yourself. Look at how Jesus treated people. Look at what he said. Look at his claims. He clearly claimed to be God. There's no way running around it. You got to be a fool to not believe that, or just uneducated. He said, before Abraham was born, I am. This I am is connecting to the name of the God that the Jews at the time were following. Yahweh, I am who I am. And he said that he was there, and God loved him before the earth, before creation. Well, if he wasn't God, how would the Father have loved him if he was created? You know, there's all sorts of things that you guys have to learn and read for yourself. Don't let people that hate Christians try to dictate for you what Christianity is and what it preaches and what it says, including like LGBTQ and stuff like that. Just because you don't necessarily approve of something doesn't mean you hate the person. Like we should be hating sin and hating wicked behavior or hating like ill behavior in people without hating the person. It's like if you had a friend, right? And you, or let's say your mom, right? I'll use an extreme example if you, so you could get the point. Like let's say you really loved your mom, you really loved your dad, but you hated how they were alcoholics. You could hate their alcoholism, you could hate how they deal with alcohol without necessarily hating them. And that's how Christians should be conducting themselves. We should be separating this idea of hating a person versus hating their sin, you know? So chat, I suggest you guys give it a chance so you guys can find the truth, you guys can live in harmony, you guys can find inner peace, you guys can always have someone to depend on. Look at Psalm 144. He is my rock, he's my refuge and my shield and my deliverer. He trains my hands and my fingers for war. He is always there for you guys, and Jesus will never leave you. He'll never abandon you. You could always lean on him. You could always have conversations with him, grow closer to him, get to actually learn him through the Bible. You can't learn about Jesus through TikTok. It's just completely ridiculous to think that. Especially from these people like Bashar on TikTok. Is completely stupid. They have no idea what they're talking about because they don't even read the Bible or the scripture to begin with. So how would you even know Jesus? Read the Bible, get close to him. You'll be filled with the Holy Spirit. He will guide you. You'll have inner peace. You'll be on fire for Christ and you will live amazing lives. And that's what I want for you guys. So with that being said, chat, we're going to close it out here. Thank you to everyone who showed up. Lots of fun today. We got L with super chats and he cash apped 50. Thank you so much. Chat, if you guys want to do any last birthday donations, as I said that when you super chat and you gift memberships on YouTube, they take 30 to 60% of the super chat and donation. Okay? If you donate, if you're on an iPhone or iPad or a Mac laptop or whatever, and you donate, let's say, let me just throw out a random number, $100, YouTube will take $60, 60. But if you guys want to give me any presents, you guys can send it to my Cash App. I won't leak you, I won't dox you, obviously. And then Cash App won't take any of it. But of course, chat is completely optional. I love you guys regardless. I'm always going to respond to your chat messages. We're always going to be close. We're always going to cook on the theories. And guys, we got a chapter this week. We got a chapter this week. We got 11:34, so we'll be live with the short summary spoilers as soon as they drop. We'll be live with the long summary, and then of course we'll be live with the chapter reaction. And hopefully there's no break after 11:34, because recently we had a 2-week break, then we got a chapter, then we got a break, then we got a chapter, and then a break. It's just like so many breaks, especially towards the end of the year, the beginning of the year. It's just breaks on breaks on breaks on breaks, and it's brutal. But guys, let's cross our fingers. Let's pray that we get a chapter after 11:34, because if not, we're gonna be down bad, guys. We're gonna be down bad. But guys, with that being said, take care, everybody. I love you guys all. I love all of you guys. You guys are amazing. Have a nice and blessed morning, day, or night wherever you guys are. If you guys want to play some Rivals with your boy, Marvel Rivals, you guys can add me. Send me a friend request. You guys already know what my username is. Send me a friend request. I'll accept. We can get some games in when I'm online, when I can. And I will carry you guys with some Hawkeye, man. I'll carry you with some Hawkeye. I'll carry you with some Jeff. I'll carry you with the tryhard Punisher. Whichever. And even Captain America if I feel like playing Tank. Or Venom. But with that being said, guys, take it easy. Take care, guys. I'll be seeing you very soon for the 11:34 chapter spoilers and reaction. Have a blessed day. Take care, everybody. May Jesus and God protect all of you, guide your steps, each and every one of your steps, give you courage, strength, and bravery. May he repair your broken hearts. May he repair your depression. May he heal you guys, because I love you guys tremendously. You guys are the best.